We got wrecked. Hold on. Make sure y'all refresh. We got wrecked on the connection. I don't know what happened. Refresh, please. I crashed. Yes, I definitely crashed. Make sure y'all refresh. That's interesting. We crashed. Alright, no worries. We're back, though. We're back.
Hit 23.5. It might hit. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to have 23.5. Again, I think there's a big liquidation haul to be had right down there. If you want to be a little more safe, put it up to like 23.99. Just if it dips right below 24, and it might not get quite to 23.5, but then the way it's trading right now, we might not even see 26 cents again. You don't know. When Doge is $1, is it going to matter whether you bought it 26 or 25 cents? All right, I'm going to take a break here for a minute, guys. I'll leave the chart on, and we'll be back in just a minute.
Alright, we're gonna switch to Mitch Ray. Mitch Ray right now is live. Let's see what he got to say. Because he usually he's crypto and stock, so let's see what he got to say real quick.
Yeah, Cardano blew up 19%. Yep. Higher lows. And once they broke 41 cents, that was the big level.
Alright, legit.
I mean, hot knife through butter on everything else. You saw your highest price since late March. Hit 64.7 cents. You pulled back some, but it's still just beautiful. Look at the volume coming in. I mean, that's what happens when Bitcoin breaks out. When it rallies, all the confidence comes back. That people don't think they're going to get rug pulled on alts, and this is the consequence of that, I believe. So even EOS, what a loser. I mean, EOS, man, it was at all-time lows, and they're pumping it. So yeah, maybe it's like a type 2 return of a big butterfly or something on the weekly, and it's a lower low, it's a hop. Yeah, I mean, 83 cents. Can't rule it out. That'd probably be the target, even on this joke for now. So it's just so wild to be hanging out with y'all with Bitcoin right at 81K. At the all-time high when we were on this stream, right? And it was at 81,530 just moments ago. Spectacular. DOT blasting off up almost 12% after hitting, God, they round tripped it, man. It was 100% retrace. Just imagine like how demoralized one could be on November 5th. Like, oh, hey, look, the day of the election or whatever, DOT's trading at the same price it was trading at in October 2023, trading at the same price it was trading at September of 2020. What a loser. But hey, man, this is what happens. Your altcoins. Yeah, you missed the Hay song, of course. Man, we don't get many of them. And normally, even when I go live for a Hay song, it's like, look, you see, we go live, and it's like, oh, it's pulled back like 500 points already, you know? Okay. Bitcoin Cash is beautiful. It already hit target 1 of the setup. It was like $4 away from the second target of the trade setup. Posted back in early October. Thinking you're going to see probably $500 from here. If you break that, you got $637, $650 after that. Wow, beautiful. Yeah, man, I drank for the first time in like 6 weeks last night, so I'm definitely feeling it. Thanks for like the 1,000 people here on a Sunday afternoon. Soon to be Sunday evening. Power Hour is We're well off power hour. Right? No, I guess we're not. Yeah, power hour changed, so we only have an hour and 25 minutes until your daily candle close. So, all right, that means, yeah, the weekly will be closing in an hour and 25 minutes. So let's go back to Bitcoin and let's look at that weekly. Oh, by the way, yeah, they definitely broke. They broke the channel, man. Remember, it was 4 days of respect. And now on the 5th day, just blasting off. Sites never seen before. Weekly. It's beautiful, man. It really is art. Sorry, I got someone vacuuming because the Christmas decorations are getting put up right now, a little early. And yeah, I mean, this is, if you look at it anchored this way perfectly, I mean, 80,900 is the 1272. They've tested that. That's where we are. I mean, kind of reacting there a little bit. But it's interesting that we had that poll. Yeah, I was just waiting for the vacuum to turn off. Yeah, Bitcoin's price by inauguration day. I'll show you what we had. We did this poll a few days ago. Okay. So yeah, Bitcoin on the weekly, just doing what happens when real price discovery occurs. When you actually break a level, like on volume and there's follow through, you just run to the 1272 fib extension. And so here is total market cap. Here it is.
I like turtles.
For the bears, for the sellers. If you don't know, total at its peak today, highest price seen since, oh my God, man, since November of 2021. We are only 10.4% away from all-time highs. That's still a lot. Like, dang, man, 10%? What? What a joke. Yeah, but it seems like we're probably going to eventually get there. I'm not sure when, but you know, if they can really break this March high, then I just don't see how we don't run to 2.9 trillion, 3 trillion. So, and yeah, I can't even imagine what's going to happen to MicroStrategy and Coin and the Bitcoin miners and yeah, maybe Robinhood. Yeah, I can't even imagine what they're going to open at. Like, anyone got a guess on what MicroStrategy will open at tomorrow based on this craziness? Assuming like, hey, they don't give it all back by tomorrow. It is Veterans Day tomorrow, but the stock market will be open. They do not close the market for Veterans Day. People were asking questions like, is it closed? Is it not? $300 coin, 333 MicroStrategy. Yeah, right. Ben B, thank you so much for the 1776 contribution. Really appreciate it, man. BTBT is going to go crazy. Yeah, I mean, I think that what Bitcoin did or what it's doing or going to try to do is like, if BTBT will be broken out, it will be gone. Man, I have such a headache right now. Like this right here. Look at this bullish engulfing candle. Look at this picture, this bullish engulfing, right? I mean, 441, this is the level. like on the daily anyway. This is it, man. Back from 2018. You're trying to tell me that market opens tomorrow and BTBT is not above 441? In what world is that real? How does that happen? It has to be broken out tomorrow. And there's like, if it's really above 441, I mean, the target's 855. So our voices drop. It affects our thyroid. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, it's bad. I shouldn't have done it, but dude, it was just Bama was just playing too well, and Bitcoin was hitting all-time highs. Like as Jalen Milroe was like running into the end zone. It's so crazy, man. Hold on one sec. Okay, yeah, I just got this vacuuming going on. It's like I can't, just keeps going and going. So, yeah, BTBT, and then you've got, what other ones? IRN will probably be blown up tomorrow. Like, look at this weekly bullish engulfing candle on IRN, and they just showed positive momentum for the first time since late July. Like, you don't think tomorrow we're gonna get acceleration? Like, why are we not gonna be at 1560 tomorrow? Yeah, it's gonna be great, man. Yeah. So anyway, we'll go back to the altcoins real quick and look at them. Let's look at Ethereum. You know, Ethereum broke resistance, $3,000, 3,100. Broke the 200 moving average. There's not much here. I mean, you probably think the 3,500 is on deck.
So 30-minute has turned bearish. So we're probably gonna get a red candle. Probably go visit a flash down to probably low 20. All we could just start going bullish from here. So we'll see what happens, Chef. We'll see what happens.
So good to see Vitalik getting back in the gym.
We're still holding no matter what. Just so you put it in perspective, we're still holding no matter what.
Understand that Ethereum is still garbage. It's still garbage compared to Bitcoin. There's nothing you can do about it. It just is. It's still down 35% from its all-time high. So it did have its pump here. That's great, man. great to speculate and make money right there. That is true, but compared to
Let's see, Marafish, red means I buy. Facts. Red means you buy. So we might turn right around here. So we're still holding no matter what. We're still holding. Oh, we done good, Marafish. Hell yeah. We crashed earlier. I don't know how, but we just crashed. But we're back though. We're back.
now, yep, Solana is still number 3 in the world's market cap by billions. Solana saw its highest price since December 2021. If they break this one last 216, I mean, all-time highs. I mean, at least 243, but 260 on deck, man. But that makes sense because that's like the third target of the trade setup anyway, right? I mean, here we are. Okay, humble beginnings in September. Everyone was scared. I don't know, man. Like, this thing might break down. It didn't look good. It did look like crap, man. But they somehow defended it when Bitcoin was like dumping so hard. It was so. This one performed okay. There was divergence. They recaptured the level. They reconfirmed it as support. And it was just like, okay. Okay, so 216 was tested. It's not showing the data for that. That's where we are.
Also on the 5-minute, it looks like we are testing the 20 EMA on the 5-minute. So this might be the bounce right here. And we're turning up on the stock hour side. So we are testing the 20 EMA. This might be the bounce to go up to 30 cents. Also, this is bullish right here. This is the higher high. We made a higher low. We should make a new higher high and break out of 30 cents here. So we should just come up and break out of here. To put in perspective, all right, chat. Usually you get a higher high, higher low, boom, new higher high. So to put in perspective, we're like right in this area. We are at 25-cent level before we shot up to 30 cents. So we might go see 35 cents and beyond here in a little bit. This is very, very good for Dogecoin. Hell yeah.
No one knows. Stock futures open. It's 1 hour, 15 minutes. So it is 7 o'clock, okay, because of the time change. But it's always, when it's not daylight savings or whatever, it is always 6 p.m. Eastern. Pre-workout crypto says in 14 minutes. No, it's hour 14 minutes, I guess. Yeah.
Wait, hopefully y'all heard me about the 5-minute. I wasn't sure if I was muted, but hopefully y'all heard me what I said about the 5-minute. Shit.
Sonic Inu coin. Downtrend breakout. It's already broken out. It's been broken out, right? That one killed it. Yeah, which country bought it? China to me. China, quite possibly. Sorry, I feel like crap right now. Yep, so have your alert set up above 216 because if you hear the alert, Solana's breaking another major level that could take it to all-time highs. Very close. Now look at BNB. It's down 0.2%. Ugh, yikes, man. Well, this was the issue. This was always the issue.
Doge is turning bullish. Doge is definitely turning bullish. Right now it's testing the 20 EMA as we speak. We might get rejected. Have a little more of a downfall, like so it's maybe 26 cents before bouncing up. Well, we'll see what happens. See what happens.
Right now, absorb supply that exists there. So you would think that eventually the buyers will absorb the remaining supply, and we will break to test the old all-time high from 2021, 691.80. Look left. There it is, right there. Back from May of 2021 was the all-time high, not November. So that's, and right now we are testing it was just an all-time high from April, and they reversed it again in December 2021. So, yep, 691 looks like it's on the cards. Remember, XABC, C point, C to D wave. This is going to take you up to, I think, near 691. So looking good. Lots of higher lows, reaccumulation. It's not bad. Okay, you don't be surprised if this thing goes way higher soon. All-time highs. Oh yeah, we're on the same page. But yeah, even V-Chain up 8%, just about, right? The inverse head and shoulders so pretty, and they took it down for the fake out. Isn't that pathetic? I mean, this is what happened to these loser coins. Like, it's such a joke, man. Lowest daily candle close since November of 2023. November 3rd.
Also, chat, the 5-minute is about to turn green. It's about to turn bullish. Let's see the 5-minute real quick. This thing is about to print a green candle. Here in about the next 38 seconds, we're gonna see it right now. Print a green candle. As we speak, I'm calling it a green candle because I understand how these things move. So we're about to get, unless this thing's fall below the body, below level wick, we're gonna get a nice strong green candle on the 5-minute. We're about to watch it happen. 19 seconds. Let's go. We're about to watch this green candle spawn. See, that's how we understand these movements. See, that's why we understand how to read charts. 8 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. 1 second. Print. Green. Told y'all. See, that's how we understand how do these things move. You see, now the stock RSI on the 5-minute has stopped going down and now has curved to the upside. We're about to go destroy 30 cents on the 5-minute. Let's go, chat. That was it. That was the bottom. That was the bottom right here on the 5-minute. Let's go. 5 minutes says, put your moon boots on, put your moon helmets on, put your moon suits on. Make sure your trade table's upright, you know, good seated position. Make sure your sheet upright seated position because we're going to take off, chat. We're about to take off. Let me see. Does Bitcoin say the same thing? Does Bitcoin say the same thing on the 5-minute? Yes, it has turned around. Look at that. So this will print the next 5 minutes, 4 minutes, and it should print green on BTC. I mean, if it's the high level, but if it's still bottom, it's gonna print down and probably test the 20 EMA. But it should go up. It should go up with everything else as well. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, what coin should I buy now? Like, we knew you would be here. We were talking about you, all of you people coming in here now. Like, we were talking about you. Your meme. Your exit liquidity. Because when opportunity presents itself, it's far too late to prepare. And opportunity presented itself about a month ago. And now we're watching the fruits of the happening. The exit liquidity enters the chat. I mean, it's just true. I get it, you know, it's almost insulting because of how hard I work to come here to try to provide this for free every day. And then it's like, it finally plays out, you know, and then it's like, oh, well, whatever you've done to help people doesn't mean anything. I need something new now. Tell me now what I should do when Bitcoin's at all-time highs, up almost 5% on the day, over $3,600. There's no helping people. There isn't. I mean, there is helping. There's some people, right? The core, the people that are here when it makes sense to be here, but to be here now, you know, this is why I always wish that my numbers were insane when the setups were presenting themselves, but it's never like that. People only show up in the masses after the setups play out.
But I think you know I want to look at QBTS, thoughtful face, folded hands, thanks for all you do.
Sharknator, thank you so much for the 2069. We will we'll look at it, of course. Beautiful trade setup, you know. Quantum computing, D-Wave. Kind of interesting, it's D-Wave. We like the D-Wave. Well, with Fibonacci. Ugh. God, never mind. That sounded weird. Okay. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the other assets are doing well today. They're recovering off their lows. And it's a good, I mean, some aren't doing that great either. Some are up 3%. It's like, wow, man, really? Like something like Sin we've been watching. Hey, man, how do I make money in this market? I'll just tell you this on Sin. The train has not left the station completely yet. Like, if you're out there and you really did, the composite operator played you and ushered you and beckoned you. You listened to his call. He beckoned you in. Bitcoin hitting 81,000. Come here, retail. Come here, exit liquidity. Join the market. Join the market. Buy now. So, Sin, SYN though, talking about a range trade, still very close to the bottom. 200% upside if history repeats itself. So, only up 1.89% today. I mean, they could always, off chance, take it back down to like 45 cents for a back test.
Thank you for calling in at
confirmation of the look lead.
0.39.
Could happen.
That took me out
but
of
it's
debt.
still very active, and there's still 177 target. Well, I mean, I didn't call anything. All I just said was like, hey, yeah, like, so you know what happened? Someone tipped me and they were like, hey, is there a chance for Cardano? And all we did was go to the Cardano chart and we're like, of course there's a chance for Cardano. Especially if Ethereum's doing what it's doing. Yeah, Cardano, like making high lows and it's just like starting to break out of that channel. Of course there's a chance. And that's all I said, right? I mean, yeah. It's not making calls, dude. It's just, right? Just trying to be realistic. Like this, it's realistic of 177 again because history tells you what it's done. Yeah, we did it for peanuts. This guy thinks the bull run's over already. Who, like, based on literally what you just said, you're crazy. We're in price discovery. You obviously don't watch the stream at all to think that if you're talking about me, you're just talking out your A. Like, that's it, dude. Hey, people come in, see what I'm talking about? People, this guy, like these people just come in. I've never been seen before my entire life, and I've been here 7 years streaming, you know?
Yo, chat, we're about to get a green super trend on the 1 minute for DogeCoin and Bitcoin. And it's going to push us to new prices. Over 30 cents for DogeCoin and over all-time high of $82,000 for Bitcoin once this super trend is printed and spawned. Also, the 5 minute has printed green bullish upward momentum. Let's go. Let me see the 30 minute. I'm also looking at my phone on the 30 minute. 30 minute is bullish. 3 minutes and 34 seconds left for 30 minutes to print, and it's high level wick above the body, so next candle should print green to push upward momentum. Let's go. We're about to go break all time for Bitcoin and break over 30 cents for Dogecoin. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Bitcoin, and it has to pump.
Can we do $ICP, my sweet prince? Thank you.
Diamond Faded, thank you for the $20 super chat. Yeah, we can look at ICP. Thank you. Yeah, people saying 5 minutes till the future's open, but is that real? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out in 2 minutes and 55 seconds if future's open now or in an hour, because the time change is stupid. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot of altcoins that, like, you would think that have just begun to ascend, like Litecoin. Litecoin is, I mean, come on, dude. Remember the weekly?
Let's go. Dogecoin 2773 pushing up.
Look at this in like 1 hour, 2 minutes till we have a bullish engulfing candle confirmed. 1 hour, 2 minutes until it is confirmed the highest candle close on the weekly since June 10th. 1 hour and 2 minutes until a $66 is confirmed once again as support with the trigger signal candle, which is the engulfing. The target's 107 here. I was here as early as Friday, doing the same thing I'm doing right now, talking about Litecoin. I did another trade setup on Litecoin on the weekly just for people, because people were like missing out. They missed Doge, man. They missed some of these, but this is right here for the taking. I mean, yeah, it's up a little too much right now, but I mean, you have 40% upside, and it's not even, there's no controversy. That's the target. If it breaks that, then 137 plus. Well, like, hey man, what coin could I, like, it's like, we don't know which ones are going to take off when they're going to take off. All we know is our levels, and all we know is when.
Well, let's go. Dogecoin 2786, 2789, about to hit 2790. We're about to get a green super trend on the 1 minute for Dogecoin. 80,700 for Bitcoin. Let's go. 2790 just got smacked for Dogecoin. Let's go. Let's go, Chad. We got this. 2793. We just got a green super trend on the 1 minute. 30 cents incoming. 30 cents incoming. 2791 Dogecoin. Yep, 30 cents incoming. Let's go.
Still got a chance, a little chance, but I guess, like, if you give it a couple, if this continues for the next few weeks, all the comments will be out of eyesight. You won't, I mean, so at some point Litecoin will be unactionable. It won't make sense to manage risk. You can't manage risk properly soon. It starts running to 107 because you can no longer start setting up a strategic stop loss with max upside. It'd be, oh, okay, a lot less upside and impossible to manage risk strategically. So yeah, here's one for the taking right here, but can't say we haven't been talking about it. So what, we had a couple requests. We can just knock those out real quick. Okay. Like said, gosh, man, every time. But dude, it's for my mental health that they turn off likes on stream. Thanks for the mental health, YouTube. They did it. They've cured my mental illness, I guess. Since I had one, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean...
Okay, we're getting some crazy wicks on Bitcoin and Dogecoin. Looks like we're about to enter high volatility. So hold on to your boots, because we're about to get some crazy wicks, ups and downs to the down, ups and downs. So get ready. We're about to enter some crazy phases. So it's all good. We got this. Let's get it.
Like, please understand, like, my abrasive attitude is only because I care. Oh, we have Jesus chimes. Oh. What's up, Anonymous? Thanks for the merchandise purchase. Respect the TA. Or be destroyed. Thank you. Nice. Well, yeah, it was Harry Potter. All right. Head on down to Harry Potter World. Oh my God, what have they done, dude? What did they do? Well, let's just keep it on the weekly to not freak anyone out. What did they do last week? But hey, in the end, look at it. He's right. I mean, I think the main level, the major level, like, it's always been here. We've been looking at it. There have been multiple setups, like good trade set. Oh, look, they're defending the level, back test, ran straight back up the top of the range, pulled back. Oh, M-shape, 3 valleys, ran up the top. But now they've broken it, and now they are confirming it as, they confirmed it as support, confirmed on the weekly at the end, if you were able to hold through that. But look now, I mean, they back tested it once more, and now you have a bullish engulfing candle. It's very good. And that's like very positive price action correlation to a range the size of Montana, right? A range, the 448 day long range has been breached, has been formally back tested as support, and now you're getting a really nice bullish engulfing candle. So I would say 38 cents is on deck, 50 cents after that. Yeah, welcome to the S-Coin show, where your fiat purchasing power is collapsing at the fastest rate ever. But, so with your purchasing power collapsing at the fastest rate ever, on the other side, you have a pro-Bitcoin, pro-crypto president for the first time in human history. And the other thing about it is the purchasing power will continue to collapse, because it's not like Trump's going to be fiscally responsible. I mean, yeah, we'll cut government spending and all that, but they are going to print more money to, you know, deliver the initiatives, the mandate of the American people to fix what this last fake scam regime that stole the election in 2020 did. So, yeah. Get wrecked if you don't believe that. You're too far gone, like, to think, like, to not believe that at this point. But whatever. You're demoralized. Fine. Keep watching Rachel Maddow, you know. What a joke. Okay, so Harry Potter. I mean, like, what more do you want, Bob? That was it. Who cares about, what are you talking about? Inverse head and shoulder? All we had to do was look at the weekly, and it looks great, okay? Yeah, we'll look at Quantum real quick, because, yeah, we did look at it, I think, on Friday, maybe. Yeah, Shiba Inu is going crazy. We did look at it. But, dude, you want to talk about what an epic weekly candle. But, yeah, this was such a no-brainer, man. Such a no-brainer. It was just so good. M-shape, 3 valleys, Then they broke above 105, and that bullish engulfing candle to recapture it was, I think that was right around maybe when we posted the setup. But just respecting the TA, just heading on up to 168, 238 after that. Let's try to pull it up real quick. Sorry. Was it even formal? Yeah, it was formal. Yeah, I thought so. Bitcoin 80,273. You know, we pulled back tremendously off the all-time high that we got in this past hour or so. Yep, I mean, this is it. Like, this is, do you get, like, this is a framework. It doesn't change. There are variations of it, but in the end, it's pretty simple, right? The key level was how we strategized the stop. Had the stop really just right around that third valley, you know, and it did pull back, right? It did pull back, but, you know, in the end, stop loss never got triggered, and you were just well on the way. I mean, it's a long way to go. I mean, this is a position trade, so you know, first target's 238, 267, 318, 123.
Let's go Dogecoin. Dogecoin's turning bullish on the 1 minute. So is Bitcoin. Nice strong green candles. Bitcoin's about to turn green. Yo, let's go.
After that third valley, so very nice. Yeah, Sharknado, thank you again for the contribution.
Oh, strong green candle. 27.75. Look, a green super guppy just got printed. Oh, we're about to go break 28 cents. Let's go Dogecoin. Let's go. 27.76. Strong green candle on Bitcoin. 80,446. Let's go. Stock our size pointing up. Let's go. Let's go. This is legit.
Man, like, what about SUI? And it's like, look, man, this is definitely like, if you were down here buying at, you know, as the harmonic trader, you won't be taking profit. But if it's just going to pull a crypto and do what crypto does, you have Fibonacci extension targets. I mean, 265, 289, and the 1618, 323. I mean, you've exceeded the 1272 and the 1414 this weekend, and you are getting real close to the 1618. So I guess we'll have an alert set up there. My God. But yep, what a beast. Front ran a lot. Didn't spend much time down here after the M shape completed like many others did. Crazy. I can't hear my music. Can y'all hear any? The music is probably too loud, too quiet. I don't know. Sorry, it's tricky, these decibel levels. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, what's there, you know, someone requests this and it's like, what can we even do, Thomas? Like, you know, you requested it, like, okay, do you want to know what's beyond the 1618? I mean, I don't know, $4 target, psychological, $4, 2618, 493, and you're $5. I mean, who knows? It's crypto, dude. You know, if it's going to keep going, like, it's an outperformer, so could imagine it's up 10% today. Wild. All-time highs. Okay, next was ICP, which was a miserable performer.
Thoughts on chain flip /USDT on KuCoin exchange?
Matthew Moody, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. We can look at Flipcoin, and we do have futures open chat. So hype in the chat. And also Jesus Chimes, NASDAQ futures all-time highs right now. Gapped up, S&P 500 very close to all-time highs. A little bit further to go. Probably going to get there, you know, at least for a second. And then the Dow Jones Industrial Average, you know, it's okay. It's just off, you know, it's just probably, it looks like it's getting ready to go a little higher. And then the Russell 2000 futures, currently at its highest price since 2021. Oh my God, man. Since November 2021. And what a beautiful reaccumulation structure that was there before. Everything looking good, man. All right. So it's not just crypto, dude. It is the free market loves Trump. The American people love Trump, and it's confirmed via the popular vote, the electoral vote, and then what, the Congress, Senate, the House, all that. It's confirmed. And if you disagree, well, you're in the minority, and you had your chance for 4 years. You screwed everything up. Look how bad you made everything. Good God, man. Yeah, dude, let's tax unrealized gains, dude. Smart idea. Yeah, great. Let's keep the border open. Let third world migrants come in and kill people. Let's give them money. Let's just give them taxpayer money. Okay. What an idiot. How stupid.
Thank you for the welfare trade setups. Can't afford the Citadel. Yet.
Zimpal, thank you, dude, for the 10. All good, man. Thank you, dude, for watching and investing in yourself. That's what this stream's about. Definitely education-centric. It just happens to not be so education-centric during pump streams like this. It's really kind of harder to focus and learn when you have price discovery on the asset that we care about more than any other asset in the world, pretty much. So Bitcoin futures, yeah, it's delayed though on mine. I'll show you real quick. I mean, it's always been beautiful, right? This was like really the tell. Good God, man. And that's just, see this, they're gonna fill the gap. They might have to. If they were gonna fill the gap, man, they'd have to take this thing all the way down about 5%. So I'm not really happy with that, you know. But maybe it's a breakaway gap. That'd be great, dude. We just never fill the gap until the bubble pops, and then we come back down and revisit it maybe in March or April. Oh man. Dude, I just can't imagine like not owning, not participating in the financial markets right now. That's, wow, being on your sidelines. Yikes. We could look at like Bitcoin dominance. That, man, how crazy is it, right? It hit 60, exceeds 60 a little bit. Okay, that was the target area, the zone of inflection, and oh, I see. But at the same time, you had a substantial pullback, but what could it manifest into? The highest low, literally, of the uptrend. So yeah, I mean, reacted very well to the key level while altcoins run. But look how strong this asset is above my head.
Let's go DogeCoin 2768 pushing up. Nice green candles. Bitcoin is breaking above the 50 and the 100, the 50 and the 20 EMA. That's bullish. Let's go. We're about to break out and get a green super trend on Bitcoin and on Dogecoin. Let's go. That's gonna push us to new higher prices, over 30 cents, and over all new time highs in price discovery for Bitcoin. Let's go.
Oh, far exceeded target 3, and is going to 34 cents. That's the target.
Hi Mitch,
technically.
could you check star Nasdaq please? Do you think it's a good entry, low risk? 0.26252753 LTC. Say used looks similar to SUI before 300% mover. Structure looks very similar.
Crypto stock ticker, thank you for the 20, and Anonymous, thank you for the 20. We will look at STAA on NASDAQ, and we will look at SEI. Looks similar to SUI. Yeah, it did. No, they got the same starting letter, so. And the last letter, it's the same thing. Same composite, man. All right, hold on. I'm just setting more alerts up on these U.S. futures. Really just the NASDAQ and the S&P. Dow Jones, it would take a lot to get to all-time highs. And I don't know, the Russell 2000, it probably won't be today. But you're getting real, you know, you're only on the Russell 2000 futures. You're only, at this point, 1.47% away from all-time highs. Remember, Ethereum is 40% off its all-time highs still, so. And remember, on the Russell 2000, like more than 33% of the stocks on the Russell 2000 do not make money. Every quarter, they take L's. They lose money.
Let's go. DogeCoin trying to turn bullish. 2769, 2771 pushing up. Nice, beautiful green key under the 1 minute. So same thing for Bitcoin. 80,422. Let's go. Yeah, we're bullish. It's bullish. Let's go.
And BTC short mostly liquidated now. There are 300 meters waiting to liquidate at
Shorts are waiting to be liquidated,
78,500.
what? At 78.5? I'm confused. We're like 80,000, dude. What? But we'll look at Link, McChanling. Thank you. We will for sure. Sorry, dude, my head hurts so bad. Thanks for the nearly 1,300 people here. If you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Really appreciate all y'all here. It's historic. It's euphoric. It is quite a moment in time to be congregated here. All right, ICP was the next one. Up almost 5% today. Yep, just testing the 200 moving average, trading at the same price you're trading on September 30th. What a joke. But yeah, eventually these losers, bottoming structures, probably gonna conclude with the markup. You know, they're just testing supply that is definitely real. It's definitely a level where a battleground between buyers and sellers. They can break 981. I think you got a real good chance for $14+. I think that's the next big level, but that's a big if. They haven't done it, and it's gonna be hard. These micro cap, small cap S coins, dude. I mean, just think about, okay, Bitcoin's way at all-time highs, and it's, look at this. I mean, these things are so far off. Yeah, so I think eventually they will catch bids. I don't know when, but yeah. Hard to manage risk at this point because you're up against resistance. You're not at support. You're always trying to look for assets testing supports to be able to construct a trading plan optimally. And when you're up against resistance, like, it's hard. Like, how do you set up a stop loss strategically right here? I mean, enter now, and it's like, where is the stop? I mean, so yeah, if you just have your alert set up above 981, that's the big level. If they break it, yeah, you got stupid upside. Might run the next level, like 50% upside. Dang. ICP everywhere, man. It's on the walls. Okay. Flip coin for Matthew Moody. Is there an exchange? Yeah, on KuCoin. Well, can't say it didn't collapse to the listing opening. I mean, this is a scam coin, of course, like most, but you know, normally you would want price action to correlate like this to a level from history. You don't have it, you know. I just like look at stuff like this and I'm like, why are we looking at chain flip? You could own chain link, man. All right. You could own Litecoin. You could own like large market cap coins. It's like, I know everyone wants to find the new Bitcoin. I want 100x. It's like, it's down at 138 for a reason, dude. Yeah, so it looks like there's accumulation. Like, it's like all the other microcap scam coins. I mean, look, you could probably paint a picture of, okay, I'm seeing like accumulation and stuff, man. Look, I mean, here's another one. Like, these two lows are the same. And then you got another higher low. It's like, all right, yeah, there's accumulation for sure, man. Yeah, accumulation. Trading above the swing low from June. Okay, positive price action correlation to it. So if you wanted stop loss below, 121, maybe around 118, and you could let it ride target wise, and I guess like 230 something, that would be your target. Yeah, nice bullish engulfing candle yesterday. But it's scam coin, so I'm just, again, he paid money to look at it, so I'm doing the best I can. Yeah, you would just have a stop below that level, and you would target for 235, and that would be it. It'd be that simple. Yeah, if you're, let's get a like spike going, man. 8,000 or 80,500. I think we have 500 likes. Let's get 600 likes so we can get to 80,600 fast, right? Yeah, you can see like there's more than before lately locally since August, and now positive price action at that level. So that's about all you got here. So better than nothing. It's almost nothing. All right, STAA for stock, crypto stock ticker. Thanks, man. STAA, oof, down 6%. Health technology. I look at it and I say, just move on, dude. Just move on. Just head on to greener pastures. Yeah, I'm just not really interested. Like, is there any evidence there's a composite operator conducting a buying campaign right now? Like, I get it. There's just one low here from 2019 that trying to hold on to, and I see that you're identifying the M shape. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I completely understand why you're requesting
there was some
it,
good bumps last bull run. I like the market cap as well as the hat.
Brutus next to the 20. We can look at Floki, which I'm sure is going insane too, because it's part of the K9 phenomenon. Yeah, I mean, it's perfect. It really, it's a Gartley, an 886 Gartley, dude. And you're looking at one low and then maybe the second low, but not much performance right now, right? Like none. I don't see any sort of follow through. I mean, you got some divergence, MACD, RSI. I want to see some like a rally or something, man. Not so convinced, but that's a great M shape, and the M shape has developed at least at some level. Yeah, hard to argue with that. I mean, this is a good request just because I see what you're going for, crypto stock ticker. Yeah, I mean, there's no telling if this is gonna be where it reverses. I would just like to see some more I don't know, more evidence of accumulation or something that would really just stick out as awesome after completing the M shape. You reacted, but let's see. I mean, this could be awesome, could be a level to enter, whatever. I mean, I guess you'd be having a stop maybe at like $26 or something, and you let it ride, and your target would be $50. If the M shape's gonna reverse things, you just don't know. It's not bad. Medical specialties. Health technology. Is it good or is it whack? It looks okay. It looks kind of good, yeah.
Oh snap, almost forgot I wanted you to look at the other Wolf World speed please and thanks. Celebratory hands in the air.
Sharknator, thank you. We will certainly look at that. We'll look at the thing. No doubt. Thank you. SEI. Wait, I thought I had this up on, I had data on, or like work done on this one. Let me see. Yeah, dude, yeah. It looks great. it looks good. I mean, it's, you know, you think
All right, looks like we might have a little tumble, but that's okay. We can recover just fast, no problem.
they break that, then you got 56, 58 cents. So say $1.50, yeah, cents. And then 78 cents to 88 cents after that. So it does look good. You're in an uptrend. You're above the 200 moving average now. Look at that golden cross, chat. The golden cross that occurred, it looks like, on Halloween, All Hallows Eve. The golden cross. And now you're trading above the 200 and the 50 at the same time. Probably the 20. And the 20. All the moving averages captured. You're above them all right now. It's pretty good. Yeah, SCI, I think eventually 88 cents. It just like, you know, if the trend that we're establishing is going to continue, you're looking for way higher prices. Yeah, so it is similar to SUI. It has been too. Yep. What about the current price? It's harder. It's harder to, you know, anytime you look at an asset and it's not at the key levels, I mean, like, what are they doing? It's like a flag. It's like a bull flag. You're at the top of the bull flag right now. This is impulse bullish consolidation. I think it will resolve eventually up. You don't know when, but if you're trying to trade a flag, you're always trying to trade as close to the bottom of the flag as possible, not the top. So it's harder. Yeah, like someone can enter here, but, you know, you just run the risk of short-term losses. So, yeah, I mean, again, I can't help that it's at the top of the bull flag. You know, I can't help that it's at a supply line. You want to trade buy at bottoms, not tops. Even if it's about to break out. You know, it looks like it could be breaking out soon. Okay, just getting to these requests, man, as we wait on Bitcoin, wait on the weekly close. It would be the highest weekly close in history of civilization. Chain link for McChan. Yeah, in the end, this kind of turned out like this. You know, it was like, okay, we get 3 valleys, but they had to come in and confirm it on the last valley, like they do sometimes. They did it on Ethereum too. Oh, go figure. ERC20 token. So anything above 1343, you're waiting on 1565, 1642, the next major level. There's a lot of levels here. They break that, then 1928 to $20. So yeah, I think the trend's trying to reverse. You're back above the 200 moving average. It's been a while. I mean, you had not been above that moving average since June, early June, and now you've recaptured it. So if you pull back, you're just hoping the buyers can defend the 200. They can defend 1288, 1343, pivot, and then we run again. So not bad, yeah. What a comeback, you know. Below 1119, I didn't really like it, but anything above 1119, 1144, I liked it, you know. Okay. Still wondering what you mean by waiting to liquidate at 78,500. Most shorts are already liquidated. Is that what you're saying? I don't know, man. All right, Brutus wants Floki. Probably should have done a better job paying attention to Floki, maybe. I haven't looked at it once in a long time. Last time on Coinbase? Oh, God. Let's go Binance then, whatever. Yeah, in the end, man, I mean, this is what happened. They put it in a bottom April this year, and it's like the buyers defended, and then look at that, they took it back down. It would have been really tough. It would have not have been like Doge, or even Shiba for that matter. It'd have been very tough to, you know, because like that low, then they take it lower than this low, and it's like, what? And they almost test 11,000 or whatever. You know, I know it's to the US dollar. I'm just not gonna waste time trying to worry about denominations. It's like 1.1 1/100th of a penny. So just hitting its highest price since July. It's not really that big a deal.
$bytes at Neo Tokyo Code.
Trading with Cody, thanks for the 5 super chat. You just look right above my head. Just kind of have rules. I'm 100% crowdsourced, so I don't have sponsorships. I do not monetize on YouTube. Every single live stream, monetization is off always. So the drawback is, oh, okay, so see a formal request is $20. That's how it works. If you don't like it, you're crazy. It's like people can go watch like streamers that have.
So if you don't pay him $20 to watch us check something, you're crazy. This dude is crazy. This dude's on crack.
Whatever is paying me money, you know, just so they can get to you. But yeah, Floki up 20+%. I mean, do you have a resistance at 26.55? If you break that, you're probably running into the all-time highs. So it's 2 levels. Well, 3 levels, obviously, right? 11, 20, 30. Okay. Yeah, Doge is still up about 25%, well off the highs. It was up 30+% earlier. All right, Sharknado.
Yo, Marfis says good night, bro. See you. Yo, take it easy. Much love. Have a good one. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. We should be at higher prices tomorrow, man. Hell yeah. Shout out to you, Marfish. Legend.
Oh, I don't know why you're requesting this one. No idea why you're requesting this. It's terrible. Like, I mean, on the weekly, can you tell me, is there a composite?
Marfis says for sure. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Are we even consolidating? Nope. Answer is no to both those questions. So that means you don't buy it. There's no point in owning it because you don't have any argument for a more pronounced rally if it does somehow bounce off of the 1995 peak. God, what a loser. You want to own Wolf that's trading at prices seen in 95? A lot of y'all weren't even born yet.
Could you please look at Super?
Chestad, thanks for 20. Yeah, we'll look at Super. Super what? Super Mario Brothers, Super Micro devices or whatever. Super microchips, you know. I'm trying to see it's getting hot in here, and I'm like hungover. I didn't even drink much. It's so bad. I have no tolerance. I never drink anymore. It's just like probably never gonna drink again now because it just feels so terrible after doing it. Super duper. Yep, super duper coin. Anyway, Wolf Speeds, I just wouldn't touch it. There's no argument. You look at the weekly, I don't care. Like, oh, high volume. Okay, maybe it rallies here. I just don't care. Like, I'm just looking for better setups than this. It's up 20% on Friday. Congrats. A lot of things up 20%. Yeah, I mean, give me some more reasons. I don't have any. Super for Chestad. Super, I guess that's just an S coin. Of course it is. I mean, it definitely looks like it's on breakout watch, that's for sure. But it's been a while since I've been here. I guess someone requested it earlier this year. Yeah, if it breaks 157, it's gonna be a pretty smooth ride up to 218, 220, whatever, 219. Yeah, that'd be the target, but cut with Hendelman? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's like, it's not a great spot to be taking fresh longs on assets that do stuff like this, right? It's just the W. It's like, oh, it looks the 80s. It's like, yeah, I could blast off. It's just gonna go to 219 next, and yes. But the asset just rallied off its lows. I mean, it's up 326% in 3 months, and you're like asking about it now, and it's like, why? Going for a walk today. Thanks for 20. Yeah, we can look at OP. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh my god. So you get it, like, I mean, cool. Like, it's on break. It could break out and go to 219, but you're, man, like, that's not like what I'm trying to teach here at all. You know, going long at 886s, playing the numbers game, you're gonna lose a lot of money eventually. Just because maybe now, because we might be entering mania because of Trump and the Bitcoin price discovery. Mania. Where third targets of trade setups get shattered like nothing. And you just double from there in days. Okay, well, in normal market conditions, super would reverse here probably a lot of times. But maybe in mania, stupid conditions, we're just going to break out and run again. But again, up 340% in 90 days. Your upside could be very, very limited. Just saying. But hey, you do your thing, man. We're looking for assets before they've gone up 320% in 90 days, you know? Like, I mean, really, like, what do they do here? They took it down to an inflection zone. Like, that's... I've not been here since they did that. Look, I mean, they've tested twice. Wow, buy supports. Look at the bullish divergence on the lower low. My God. That was incredible. Oh, look at that. Wow, dude. Like, I didn't just say, like... I'm 100% crowdsourced. Someone explain to people tipping, requesting things. Thank you. All right, so that was super nice. OP went for a walk. It is flat today. It's still fine though. It's still fine, man. I mean, like, I know it sucks, dude. This is gut wrenching. But, you know, they did this in 2023 to a lot of altcoins before they went berserk, okay? They type 1, type 2 returns of these big old M-shaped patterns that took forever to develop. And they just kept it going sideways. And I think that just created a lot of complacency. And eventually it just went straight up. Eventually, one day, you don't know what day OP is going to do the thing where it's, oh my God, it's at 291 and it's been a week. Extremely valid. Still actionable. Like, people just down here, you're able to manage risk appropriately. Like, your upside's crazy. I mean, again, 291, $3 targets up there. So anything above 140 is spectacular. Closer to 140, the more optimum it's going to be for risk management, you know, with the strategic stop loss and upside potential. So I like OP still. It's still fine, man. Despite all the crappy chop we've had, in the end, it's still good. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine what's going to happen on MicroStrategy. Has the overnight on Robinhood opened yet? Yeah, because like they're pretty good metrics for overnight. You know, I'm not sure. I think that they might be opening that at 7 p.m., 8 p.m. I think that's when the overnight starts over there. But yeah, that's the last formal request, and I feel like crap, man. I want to go like lay down. I feel like I'm gonna throw up, kind of. But I'm gonna try to stick around for 22 more minutes so we can witness history together. What would the history be, chat? It would be history of the weekly. Show you in real time. This is history. In the end, what a godlike bull flag, man. Like, really. Godlike in the end. And it was really nice to be able to construct a trading plan. And we didn't have the greatest argument at the time, but, you know, it was just fun having a talk with friends. Like, if I had to, how would I do it, you know?
Apu/USDT on the daily friend.
Apu coin. God, dude, where are y'all coming from? Apu coin? Thank you, come again. Really? What was I talking about? You know what's so cool about Bitcoin's
Pi/USD on Mexic, please.
Here's another one.
Coin.
Kai coin. Yeah, y'all never ever in your entire life requested any of this. Ever. until today. Bitcoin's at 80K. All right. What's certain? Death, taxes, and when Bitcoin's in price discovery, people come out of the woodwork to request the most insane scams I've ever heard of in my entire life. Apu coin. Too tired for this, man. Oh my god. Yeah, we are back. What happened? Did my chat? Is my chat still work? Yeah. How do I only have 80K followers? I don't have 80K followers. I'm like not even close to 80K followers. What are you talking about? I'm 73,500 subs on YouTube. I'll never get to 100K chat. I'd have to start doing collabs. I hate doing collabs. I'm sorry. I didn't do YouTube to like, oh my god, I'm gonna have a crap load of subs and be viral and all that. I just did it because I just wanted to hang out with people that cared about trading too, because trading is like inherently a very lonely thing. It's a solitude game. Like it's just you don't have a real team. It's just so like, okay, I just liked going live and doing improvisation. Okay, everything's live, it's all real, there's no editing. Look at me right now, I can't edit this out. But yeah, so I'd have to make static videos and YouTube shorts and do collabs with people. I just don't like any of that. So I know I'm just gonna be limited as a streamer, and that's fine. Like, let my legacy be, I just tried to help and educate people, not, oh, I just tried to pump my sub count and get to 100K subs and get a YouTube plaque, right? Whatever. So now we're pulling back. My God, man, we were 81,534. That was the all-time high. And I love the little reaction we're getting at that 1272 fib extension. Isn't it beautiful? All right, Chad, if we break all-time highs, this is the target. It's 80,500 really. I don't know, I was off just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. See, that makes more sense. Yeah, there you go. 69K high all the way to the 48K low or whatever it was. My God.
Hey Mitch, love your show. I've been watching since 2019. Can you take a look at Dolomavia for me?
SKT, what is it? SKT? SKT? SKT. Thank you, dude. Thanks for watching over all these years. We can look at Mavia, which whatever that is. Keep them coming, man. Keep the tepid off-brand S coins we've never heard of in our entire lives coming, man. Okay, look at the NASDAQ futures. All the stock market futures right now looking super sexy. Yeah, the overnight trading has not begun yet. I think it will in an hour or at least 15 minutes or whatever. Okay, next request was... It was actually Apu coin. Gosh dang, man. Apu coin on the daily, and it's not on any meaningful exchange. Apu Staja. Apu Staja. Cup with Apu and Handelman. I mean, yeah, all the cup with handles. Yeah, the closer you were to 2092, the better it was going to be. You're up here. Look, they broke the candle high closes, all-time highs from May. Again, it could keep going, but I'm telling you, like, in terms of, like, swing trading and stuff, this isn't the area to be taking fresh longs, but it doesn't mean it can't go insanely higher. This is at the top, man, not the bottom. You look to go long on bottoms, not tops. Okay, so it's just it just reminds me of that one video, and then the dude's like, the market's about to open and they're all in short, and
I've been drinking this whole stream to your hair of the dog and to peanut. Just been eating Cheetos. I feel much better now. Thank you.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I know, man. Like, oh, it's cut with handle. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, below 1,000 or whatever, 10,000 here, whatever that is, you have max downside potential. But if they hold it up, no tell. I mean, we could do a measured move. Like, you're gonna have to run up to 12,200 and break it. But if they do break it, $15K, which is like 1.5 1/100ths of a penny. Those are your extension targets. If the Alpu coin breaks 12.2, that's it, man. All right, yeah, super scrub joke coin. People pay money for it, man. So, couple with Hendelman, top of range, one time, second time. It's again for the using the swing trading framework taught here. It's just not where one buys. You're paying extreme premium on an asset. Chat, there it is. The NASDAQ futures all-time high. Jesus chimes. And here it is. Bottom left of your screen right now. My God. Melt it all up. Okay. Kai on Mex for, oh my God, it's called Kittenheimer. Please no. Please no Kittenheimers. Oh my God, I'm gonna throw up. I'm just too hungover for this. Yeah, we're at the basement. We completed M shape. Look at that. Oh, okay. You kind of got a shark. I mean, it's kind of insane. I can't even believe I'm looking at this, how good it looks, actually. Be like that sometimes. Good God, they like did it, man. The kitten. Now it's not really good enough because the shark, right? You need a 1618 from B to D. You don't have a 1618, so it's just more of an informal M shape with an 886 and a 61% retrace on B. I mean, informal M shape that has really positive price action correlation to the bottom. I mean, like, so Alpu coin, if it looked like this, I'd be more favorable on Alpu coin. But it seems like, yeah, what you would really want, man, if you could help it, is just something like this. That would be fantastic. But yeah, a lot of upside. Trying to make sense of like what the levels would be. Remember this candle close right there? I mean, that would probably be conservative target. See that first candle close? We got that swing low there, and then resistance, 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 resistance. Yeah, they exceeded it, so you could maybe just say it's a zone. But I'd probably, if I was like longing the cat coin or whatever, I mean, that means 100% upside on this coin. 100% upside. Technically over 100%, right? So Kittenheimer actually looks pretty good. Trump won. They're no longer going to be able to eat the cats. So if they can't eat the cats, then cat coin's probably going to do well, you know, at least run to their targets. I mean, if there's favorable price action here, I like the spring and the back test kind of a spring. It's pretty good. Yeah, really good. Don't be surprised if we see 64 cents on this one in the future. I'm just going to ping people on this. I don't know, man. Kittenheimer. Whatever. You've been pinged. Okay, SKT. Skidaboo. Skidaboo wanted Mavia. Mavia is certainly an S coin. Heroes of Mavia. Oh my God, what is that? Heroes of Mavia? Oh boy. Oh my God, man. Oh. I mean, it's scam coin. You know, here is a Mavi as a joke. But hey, I mean, if 122 just keeps being defended, then you got confirmation lows. You probably got upside. I mean, assuming it's not going to just dump again. Again, I'm probably not looking to buy these, but hey, man, someone paid money to see this, and it's like, hey, if they're actually like doing it, like another confirmation low of 122, I mean, you're gonna have to worry about it. You do know you have to break 187, but if they break 187, then I think you got a pretty smooth ride up to 278. So yeah, there is upside. A little limited short term because 154 to 187. I mean, so your upside potential from here is just gonna keep running back up to that level. 20% upside. But if they break it and you're gonna run to the next level, then you got like 78% upside. So you would not want to own this asset at all below 110, right? For obvious reasons. That's it. So it's okay. It's still a scam though, dude. Okay, Beanie Baby. It could rug pull, you know, great. 260,000 volume, extremely low volume, dude. So, yeah, you normally want 1 million volume. Daily volume. So this has 1/4 of that. So that's not really good for setting stop losses up, limit orders at all, and limit sell orders, you know, for profit taking. It's not good for that. But yeah, okay. You wanted to see it. I got you. That was it. That's your Mavia coin. We got less than 10 minutes now till the highest weekly candle close in the history of Bitcoin. And I'm just trying to keep it together. I've been live now 1.5 hours. If you're enjoying the stream, the historic stream, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks for being here. We have only played one Hey song, and it was at the very beginning when Bitcoin was eclipsing, you know, 81.5, and it has pulled back since then. So, pretty bittersweet stream since that Hey song. DogeCoin still up about 26+%. Very nice. Okay, was that it? Hold on. Yeah, that was the last formal request. So we did it. I got through all the requests. Can you believe it? I was just drinking gin, water with ice, and a lemon. That's all I drink, man. Really. It's just like no calories and no sugar, you know. So it's like if I do drink, which I rarely do, it's gonna be the cleanest type of drink you can get, you know. So yeah, Dogecoin did not see 30 cents. People be like, 30-cent Doge. Like, dude, it saw 29.84 cents. Oops. We got to look at one. I posted a trade setup on this last night, but this is definitely worth looking at, despite if it succeeds or fails. You have to understand a range, man. A range trade. DYDX, it was, oh my God, it broke this demand line and collapsed, broke support and just rugged and hit all-time lows. But dude, I'm telling you, you have bullish divergence after violating the bottom of the trading range. Okay, and then the sellers kept trying, and then they tried again, and then it's like a bottoming structure, like a miniature Wyckoff accumulation down here. Like, they created this new level, all right? And the fact that all this occurred and we're now trading back above the very bottom of the trading range tells you you have maximum upside potential. DYDX, where it stands right now, has 100% upside.
Please chart on 1 watt TF looking good. What do you think?
I'll give you a Katana, Anonymous, but thank you for the 20. We'll look at Katana coin, Katana Inu coin, we'll look at it. Thank you. Yeah, so you hear me? DYDX chat. False bearish breakdowns have consequences. Please come back to say hi to me when or if DYDX sees 250 again. so we can have a discussion on range trades? Can you all agree? Can you all promise me you'll come back if DYDX sees 250 so we can talk, please? Like Quincy's 107, can you please come back and talk? Jay, you can join the Citadel in the Discord any time of the month and you'll get 30 days. So that's the beauty of joining the Citadel. They take a little bit larger cut than the Patreon. But yeah, it being the 10th of the month, if you want to join the premium Discord, which is the same thing as Patreon, you can join any day of the month, which is beautiful. Yeah. And Brad just posted that premium Discord link. If you do want to support this 100% crowdsourced stream member in the Discord, this premium in the Patreon, you get trade setups like this. You get education, you get more access to me, you get voice messages from me, you get the premium Discord chat. But above all of that, because there's tremendous value in that, it's so good, you really are supporting a streamer who has been crowdsourced 100% crowdsourced for nearly 7 years. Okay, so it's like you supporting is saying, hey, I want to ensure that this person doesn't ever have to sell out and go start shilling affiliate marketing links, syncing up or teaming up with some scam exchange, right? I mean, I've turned down countless money, hundreds of thousands of plus dollars of sponsorships I have declined. I have literally ignored over all these years, if not more than that. So, and I just did it to ensure my integrity. So you know I'm not bought and paid for, so you can trust me. That's why. And I play copyright music on stream, so I can't monetize and don't monetize on YouTube. Don't want you to watch ads. So you join the Patreon/Citadel because you appreciate that. You respect that, because no one does that. One or two people do it, you know, especially in this space. Okay, so we had another request, I think. It was, we have 3 minutes and change till the weekly close. Katana Inu, that was it, man. Katana, dude. On Mex. Here we go. Here we go. Katana. Last time I guess I looked at it was the Falling Wedge. Wow, that was so beautiful, right? What kind of artwork is that? But now here we are. I like this. I actually like this a lot. Somewhat, you know, like I like that. This is like an inverse head and shoulders that actually is playing out. It's not perfect or anything, but you can definitely see it, right? I mean, like using your imagination, it's momentum shift. It's a momentum shifting structure. There it is, right? Really nice neckline, probably too. They broke the neckline, but now you're up against this mega historical inflection point, like the listing of the coin. It's been support. It's been obviously a reversal area in 2023. Once they broke it for real, look what happened, you know. So that's just, you know, you're up against a big level. I don't know if they'll be able to break it.
Thank you for the education, content and friendship over the years. Keep doing what you do. The bear markets are what provide us these such amazing times. I've learned to enjoy both. Glad to see that flag turn back up.
Grubman, thanks so much, dude. Yeah, for being here. I'm glad you found me, man. You know, and I resonate with a lot of just normal people out there that are just looking to provide for their families. They have limited time, but you know, I'm just trying to teach a practical skill that can change your life.
Can you look at
if
near,
you put enough
please?
work and effort into it. So thank you, man, for being here and 1776 contribution. Jeremy wants near. Thank you, dude. We'll look at near. Real quick, though. This is the local on the 8s. The last local on the 8s until the new week. The last local on the 8s until major forms of history will unfold in 1 minute 30 seconds now. So Katana coin looks good. Katata fish or whatever. If you break this level, if you break it, bear's gonna get katana'd. If they break this, you know, 7.3 100ths of a penny, then it will take you to 1.2 of a penny. So if Katana buyers are able to breach this level, then you have 67% upside. So it's all about if they're able to break the level that they're testing right now. It's very real, right? They could reverse it. They could pull it back. We could put in a third valley here and it'd still be fine. So this one's good. You just don't know if it's going to break sooner or later. Okay. Later would be probably a pullback and a nice third valley. And that would be beautiful. It'd be trade setup worthy if we got a third valley. Okay. So let's go to Bitcoin, chat, and let's go to the weekly because that's the only chart we should be looking at this point with this candle closing in 30 seconds. Just remember that time where it was so spectacular about the way I had it anchored. I had many people coming in here, dude, you should adjust the anchor points. I'm like, no, I'm just staying with the original. They've been very good to us, and if it was going to be a fake, false bullish breakout, then we would know immediately based on history. So on that candle, October 14th, it happened to be the breakout of the channel with the original anchor points, and it just happened to be at the same time the high, like the first level positive momentum we had seen since April 22nd. And now it is time to get hyped in the chat because highest weekly candle close in Bitcoin's history. Hype in the chat. Please play.
Could be in this area.
I don't know, sir.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
Highest 4-hour candle close in the history of Bitcoin. Highest daily close in the history of Bitcoin. Highest everything in the history of Bitcoin. You were here for it. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, it's a little late now, man. I'm wiped out. I have low to no energy right now. Yeah, here's the premium Discord membership. If you wanted to support the channel, that's the single best way because you're supporting the community. You're supporting the team that helps me keep everything running. So we did it, and they closed it right at that 1272.
Hey Mitch,
It's
been with you
fantastic.
since BTC at 3K. Thanks for everything. Longtime Patreon member here.
Isn't it crazy? Craig Morgana, been here since 3K Bitcoin, yeah. Remember the gif of all the different times that we haven't updated where it's just like 3K Bitcoin, 5K Bitcoin, 7K, 10K Bitcoin. Remember 10K Bitcoin streams where we were so excited about Bitcoin hitting 10,000 again. It was like, confetti. I can't believe it. And here we are.
Let's see, Tosinos is back up to 29 cents. Yo, let's go. Yeah, we should be moving back up. So it's all good. It's all good. It's moving really nicely. It's moving real nicely.
Or in 1 hour.
We just got the weekly close as well. So I wanted to check the weekly. So let's take a look at the weekly real quick. Let's get Mitch out of the way real quick. So this weekly stock RSI is right there. I just want to see what this is after 200% from here, the bottom of the candle, which is right here, and we go up. What is 200%? It was 200, almost 200, like 50%, some shit like that. So we should be around, yeah, we should be around 50. We should tap 57 cents. We should probably tap 57 cents. And then retract back to 75%, which is 30 cents. Wow, that'll be crazy if we go to 57 cents and retract down to 30 cents and then keep chugging afterwards for just a week. Just a week, that would be unreal. But it's all good. Let's get this. We got this. It's all good. Now look at that 1 minute. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go DogeCoin. Dang, yo, let's go DogeCoin. That was a 1 minute. That was a 1 minute spike. Dang, we went down from 27 cents, spiked over 28 cents. Yo, let's go. That was so bullish. Dang, that was a crazy spike. Dog Signal says, yeah, let's go. Let's go. I believe it. I think I believe it will too. And everybody that sold around 20 plus cents got to buy in the 30 range. And they're going to buy higher. And they're going to feel mad as shit. But oh well, 28 cents DogeCoin. Let's go. We're pushing. We're pushing. 28.04. All right, let's go. 30 cents in the bag. 28.13. 28.15. Yep, let's go. 30 cents is in the bag tonight. Let's get it.
When he marks the price,
Everybody that saw is hating right now. Is hating, boy. Let's go. DogeCoin 28.18, 28.19. Let's tap 2020 and keep moving. 28.20.
and it's beautiful. We have 20 days till this monthly close, but it's a lot of time left. We'll see how high this candle can go, right?
Let's go. DogeCoin 28.25, 28.27. Let's see, Toxinos, and then from 57 cents to $1, then $2 just so. Oh my God, this is amazing. Agreed, dude. I told you. Now you understand for the next bull cycle, you to see how we move, and people be like, oh, okay, yeah, we could do this. Let's go. DogeCoin 28.35, Bitcoin 80,500. We is moving. We is moving. This is legit. This is
Positive
legit.
momentum building on the monthly, like RSI. Back.
See, I told y'all that was the dip. That 25 cents, barely touching 24, was the dip. That was it. Everybody said, oh, we're going to go buy 23 cents, 20 cents, 22 cents. Guess what? Now we're at 28 cents. They're going to be buying higher. Yo, at 28.35. See, this is why you diamond hand. Because it can go right back up so fast. And then you'll be so afraid to buy these prices. Because it sucks. 28.42. We're about to touch 29 cents. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. This is great. This is badass.
Man. Crazy stuff above 70 happens on the monthly on Bitcoin if it's real. And this to me looks like the most real thing I've ever seen.
And the 5-minute did look bullish. When Dogecoin was falling, I said 5-minute looks bullish, and it played out. 5-minute did look bullish. So we're about to go break 29 cents and go to 30 cents. Let's go. Let's go. 28.52. Yo. This is badass. See? Hell yeah. 29.59. 29.60. I mean 28. Well, 29 soon. 28.60. 29.60 soon. Then 30. But 28.60 was smacked.
To a point where I might have to redo everything, and I don't want to do that. That's crazy. Masochistic. So I've just not, that's why we haven't had spaceship streams, because of that. Because like technology has like completely made it impossible for me to do it, and I just don't want to start from scratch. It was too much. It was like crazy. Yeah, Wayne Badson's the creator of the Garley XL. But I'll have to like try to figure it out when I feel better, you know, we'll see. Yeah, we'll look at that last request real quick. I'm trying to get some rest, man. Dog tired. Near protocol. What? Just another crappy coin, man. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Yeah, just didn't get deep enough, you know, for completed M shapes. It's recaptured 450, so that's nice. I mean, you know, I guess below that you wouldn't want to screw with it. Still below the 200 moving average. 200 moving average still down sloping. It's been correcting since May, or really since March. Just think about like Bitcoin. If it was doing the same, Bitcoin's like up here, dude. Just, I'm sure it's probably gonna rally like all these other altcoins, but yeah, one like just kind of like double bottoming, confirming a bottom here. Like if this is one valley, this is the second valley, or it's one, two, it's a triple bottom. You can look at it like that too. Yeah, so it's all about the levels here. They're trying to confirm a bottom, and they're above a key inflection point. And if you stay above 450 long enough, the target's 641, and then 736 after that. That's about it, man.
Right friggin' now. If you don't, I will find you and I will slit your throat with my sword. Oh, shit. It's kind of a sad song. If you can't find it, just type in sword. The Viking put on weight.
His audio is so bad.
Pump it up, boy. MJC with 20. Oh! Oh! That was a snooze fest. Damn! Don't touch my radio. Come on, man. Jump in, yeah. Vibe feels so strong. Lift your head up high. All right. Let's take out the Viking helmet for a little bit. Let's air it out. All right, what else can we look at here? Crypto Shock. Hey, boss, thanks for all you do. You liking any small caps? Small cap cryptos? I haven't really gone too much down the risk curve. I still think there's some coins that like mid caps that are still like pretty low. I still like Celestia. Celestia, I think, is an interesting mid cap. You had a big unlock. That's over. I think right now is the time where you don't really need to go too down the risk curve. I think the big and small caps are still gonna, or big and mid caps are still gonna do well. But there's still so many, man. Zeta, you haven't heard this one in a while. I still think there's some. Zeta's an interesting one, right? It's kind of like this low cap that's on Coinbase. Obviously, it's right at resistance now. So if you get a pullback, everything's kind of bumped. So it's hard to find things that are low right now. But I still think there's a lot of mid and small caps that are still really, really low. The problem is some of them will continue to stay really, really low. Really, really low. But yeah, they have to go down, man. I mean, even some of these mid caps are still like considerably low, right? I'm not saying Mathematic or Ondo, right? I mean, they're all at resistance, right? It's all like the mid caps that I like are all at resistance right now, right? Ondo's at resistance, Zeta's at resistance, Doge is at resistance, Tia is back at the bull market support band, right? So it's like FET's at resistance, Stacks is at resistance. They're all at resistance right now. So like, it's tough. And I think right now is a hard point to be wanting to jump in because why? Total market cap is literally at the March high, right? So you're at the biggest resistance.
Because you're scared. That's it. Because you're scared to jump in. That's it. Nothing more.
Biggest resistance for crypto. Literally total market cap, previous high. Can we break it? I think we can. I honestly think we can smash it. But what did Bitcoin do when Bitcoin hit its previous high? I kind of forget, actually. I feel like that was so long ago, but it really wasn't. Hold on, let's refresh, bro. Let's refresh, bro. What did Bitcoin do? Bitcoin had, when it hit its high, Bitcoin had about a 10% pullback, right? So like, had a 10% pullback and then it blasted up. Excuse me. So could you see total market cap as we hit the highs, right? Is it possible we could see total market cap have like a little bit of a pullback here? Yeah, it could. I mean, that's what Bitcoin did. I don't know if it is. It could just blast through. But I mean, we are there. This is the level to watch right here, guys. Like, if total market cap breaks this, oh boy, I think that would be a quick move right to that 3 trillion. I think that would be a quick move, man. So let's see, dude. But we're gonna watch this like a hawk. We're gonna watch this like a freaking hawk because we're.
Yo, let's go. Dogecoin is turning back up positive on 1 minute. Also, Bitcoin as well trying to turn positive as well. Let's go. Nice green candles coming in.
Damn it, man. So what are we doing now? 6? I didn't get notifications for some reason. It depends on the day. It depends on the day. So I mean, as the market gets hot, I think, we'll see. The normal time is still 7, but sometimes I'll probably hop on earlier. Maybe sometimes I'll hop on at 5, 6, depending on the day. I know Wednesdays I have to do something at night, or I usually have plans on Wednesdays. So like Wednesdays, I'll probably hop on early. The market keeps staying hot, dude. I'm gonna be probably going live on fucking Saturdays, but it'll probably be in the morning. We'll see. We gotta play it by ear. You know what I mean? Like we gotta play it by ear. Peanut made crypto great again. Fucking Peanut, dude. You guys in Peanut crack me up. Peanut, the freaking elf. You guys are crazy, man. I swear to God, dude. If this thing goes nuts, I'm gonna literally cry. I'm gonna cry just from laughter. If Peanut the squirrel freaking goes nuts, I will literally cry. So we'll see what happens, man. But Peanut definitely made crypto great again. Clint, let's fucking go, man. Love when you're in here, buddy. Love when you're in here, man. Good to see you, dude. Really good to see you, man. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had garden. I mean, you don't have to garden during the winter, so you're good with that. But that's good. All right. Zooming back in. Let's just watch Bitcoin, and I'll hang out in the chat for a little bit. Vlad said my portfolio was up 70K. Remember, it's up 70K unrealized. It's not truly up 70K until you take profits. I know it's cliche to say. It's very, very cliche to say, by the way. But it's very true. Doge pumping my back. Yeah, dude, it's Doge BTC is gone, man.
Ooh, the ghost.
Hey, hold on, let me. Oh man, look where Doge BTC hit.
Let's go Dogecoin.
Oh boy. All right, so Doge Bitcoin. This is, dude. I mean, it's kind of crazy, man. Because you know what's funny about Doge Bitcoin? Here's the crazy part about Doge Bitcoin, my friends. Doge Bitcoin. Last time Doge Bitcoin had this trend line, okay, was last cycle, right? Rejection, 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 rejection. Look what happened on the break. Look what happened on the break to Doge Bitcoin. Look what we got going on now. Look at what we got going on now. All right, now we don't know if it's gonna break, but rejection, rejection. Here we are again. Right? So
Yo, what up, freak show over there in X.com? Hope you're doing good, brother. Hope you're doing good. Yo, what up? Hope you're doing good. Also, we're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and X.com. All of the Dream Tank TV. Let's get it. Let's get it.
On Doge, and Doge Bitcoin mooned this weekend. Went from 2.6 to 3.6. So Doge Bitcoin this weekend went up 40%. It's crazy. But not your barrier resistance. So be careful on Doge here, right? As much as I love Doge, and I think Doge can continue up, just be careful right here, because it is technically at Doge Bitcoin resistance, right? And last cycle it took, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tries to get out of there. So you're right back up into there. Not saying it can't break through, and if it does,
let's see. Freak Show says, what's the total market cap looking like? Let's see on the 30-minute, because we mainly trade the 30-minute trend. Let's look at the 30-minute. And then we look at the 1 hour. All right, the total is. All right, it has a red super trend, but this is a shimmy. This is a shimmy because we're still going up green. So it looks like we're gonna end up breaking out of the red super trend. Also, we are also printing above the candle. All right, we're printing above the candle, high level wick. So yes, this is gonna print another green candle and continue upwards, and it's gonna end up getting a green super trend. Because we're green here on Super Guppy, so yeah, this is good. Total crypto market, we're about to bust out of here the minute we get a green super trend and push upwards. Yeah, this is bullish. This is bullish on the 30-minute. Very bullish. I like it. I like it a lot. That's legit. That is legit. Also, Dogecoin on the 30-minute. Look at that. Dogecoin on the 30-minute. Look at this. Hold on. I got to put this. Hold on. There we go. Okay, legit. Dogecoin on 30-minute. Look at that. We are above the body. High level wick. So in 8 minutes and 48 seconds, it stays up here. We're going to print a nice green candle and push up towards and break up 30 cents. All right. So Dogecoin looks beautiful. We back tested the 20 EMA beautifully right here. The yellow line. The stock RSI curved up, and that was the reversal. And that was the stock RSI now saying that was the reversal right there. So previous we tested the 20 EMA here and rocketed out. Tested the 20 EMA here and rocketed out. We tested the 20 EMA here and we're about to rock it out again. So let's go. This is beautiful Dogecoin on the 30-minute. Yes, this is legit. This is legit. Alright, we're about to break out. We just gotta have patience. Dogecoin is gonna break out as well. Also at Bitcoin on the 30-minute as well. Yeah, Bitcoin also is doing the same thing. Bitcoin's about to secure the higher high here, and it's going up. Yeah, we're about to make a new all-time high above 81,200. I think that is a previous all-time high. Yeah, we're about to break all-time high above 81,200. Yeah, Bitcoin's gonna switch. We tested this green super trend beautifully for Bitcoin. Look at that. Beautiful green test. Let's see. Go says Doug can complete on Tuesday to Friday. Let's see. Depending on how fast it moves. I don't want to put a date on it. I just want to make sure how fast it moves. That's it. Dog Signal says she had already ahead of crypto app. It's moving. Legit. 37 cents incoming. Yo, let's go. 37 cents incoming. Hell yeah. We're about to destroy 30 cents. Yep, look at high level wick, 28 cents, 28.70 for Dogecoin. Let's go. Wait, where am I at? Okay, this is Bitcoin, this is Dogecoin. Okay, cool. Just making sure. And let's go. 28.73 for Dogecoin. 80,603 for Bitcoin. We're pushing up. It said, do you still think topping out between 20? Yeah, between $20 to $30. I think it'll smack $24 and that'd be it. But definitely between $20 to $30 at the top of this bull market, for sure. Because this is the same comparison before we really moved up. This is the same comparison that we did in 2020 at literally 0.003. Before we moved up to for one penny. So this is basically the same pattern, just higher prices on the weekly. So we got this. We got this. It's all good. It's all good. This looks beautiful. This looks beautiful. Bitcoin just got a green super trend on the 1 minute, $80,649. We're pushing up. Let's go. We need to break. What is it? 81,200 or is it 82,000? 81,000. 81,000. We need it. No, is it? Is it? Yes, we need to break above 81,600. If we break above 81,600, we have entered all-time high in price discovery for Bitcoin. Let's go DogeCoin, 28.89. We're about to touch 29 cents. Yo, let's go. Let's go, yo. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to all the investors. Shout out to all the hodlers. Shout out to all the crypto miners. We're making history as we speak, chat. Making history as we speak. That is legit. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Bitcoin smacked up to 80,720. That is pretty good. Oh, Bitcoin 80,745. All right, we're moving. We're moving. Let's get it. We are moving. His audio is like horrible.
Play All-Time High song from Lil Bubble. I don't know if I can play those songs though.
His audio is so messed up. It's a freak show. We've been through a lot. Yeah, we've been through a lot, but now we get to reap the reward and we actually get to have our full bull market. And that's badass. So now we take this knowledge for the next bull market, and that's going to be amazing. And then when we get to the top of this bull market, we'll be able to sell and buy the shit out of the bottom of the bear market. And that's going to be amazing. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then we can start multiplying our wealth, and that's better.
You said 10:30 tonight is moon time? Why 10:30? Seems like a kind of random time. Seems really random.
For real random.
Check out Turbo, please. What do you think about the chart? Said Vlad. Turbo? I know Anderson likes Turbo too. Let's see. Yeah, you've been pulling back.
Let's see. Toxino says Modang dropped to 50 cents and now it's back to 40 cents. Whoa. That's crazy. Was it 40 cents originally? So it dipped and it's back to where it was? Is that what happened?
I honestly think this is just setting up for another higher low. Right? I mean, it's up, higher low, up, higher low. I honestly think it's just setting up for another higher low. And it's going to squeeze up again. I mean, you saw this from a bunch of altcoin charts today, right? I mean, they had this big... I mean, it really wasn't that big, but I mean, this was to get little leverage. So people leverage. I mean, you had like 9 to like 10% dumps on altcoins today, right? After they were all up big and they all dumped, right? Wiped out leverage. I love when you get those leverage flushes, and then they just full reversed, right? These things just literally full reversed out of there. For the most part, most of them just like are already back higher than they were before. But yeah, I mean, Turbo is probably just. You know, I don't think you can do leverage on Turbo, but probably just, right, the Sunday little move down before the reversal. But yeah, Turbo, haha. I would like if Turbo pumps because it just has a nice name, man. I like Turbo. I like the little Turbo.
Yo, let's go Dogecoin. Oh, let's go Bitcoin. Bitcoin smacked 80,800. That is legit. We're about to get all-time high for Bitcoin very soon.
Anyways, check Doge. Doge Bitcoin still right at resistance. Dude, if Doge Bitcoin breaks, dude, mania is about to ensue, dude.
Facts. Facts.
Mania will ensue if Doge Bitcoin breaks.
Facts.
That was January of 2021. I don't know. Are we ready yet, though? Are we ready yet? I don't know if we're ready yet, man. We did have one rejection here first in December.
Oh, we're ready. We're ready.
And then we broke out. Is Doge Bitcoin ready to break out yet? I don't know if it is. I really don't. Like, hold it on a weekly close. Could it wick above? Yeah. But I'll tell you, if Doge Bitcoin breaks out, mania will ensue.
Hell yeah, and it'll be crazy.
As we know that Doge is like the retail bringer, man. Doge pumps, and that gets the retail people going nuts. So we'll see. All right, on to making a new high. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Come on, whiff. I have a hat on for you, dude. I have a hat on for you, dude. Are you gonna act like Doge now? The other day on Friday when Doge wouldn't pump and then all of a sudden I went nuts. That'll be fine. If you want to do that, that's cool. I'll wait 2 or 3 days. I'll wait 2 or 3 days. Just as long as you do this. I'm cool with it. I'll wait. No rush. You do you. You do you, boo. You do you, boo. You do you, boo. You do you. All right, Bitcoin 80,803. I'm ready, dude. I am ready. You guys want? All right, you know what we'll play? We need China. I don't type in China, dude. It's so fucked. Sometimes I find myself just doing stupid shit, but it's okay. All right, we type in China. 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 Type in E. China. What the hell? What though? Wait. And then I was gonna, dude, I almost played the Chinese chicken, and then the name's not chicken. You guys know that song? I love that song. Vlad said I bought Turbo in January and February 2024. He's up a lot on it. Nice. Nice. It's very, very nice. And then the Chinese chicken. Hoff said, George, what are your thoughts if he really does do the strategic reserve? Well, does that mean he's buying more Bitcoin, or is he just using what the U.S. government already has as Bitcoin? That's the question. That can be a buy the rumor, sell the news, right? Because here's the thing: if Trump says, "Okay, we're going to use the Bitcoin that the U.S. already has as a strategic reserve," that means they're not going to buy any more Bitcoin, right? So the Bitcoin they already have is what they have. So that's not going to cause the price to go up. So that could get people pumped, right? That gets people pumped for the strategic reserve, but does it really add any more buying pressure? Not really. Now, if they're going to buy Bitcoin, right? I mean, if the U.S. plans to buy Bitcoin, like say, they plan to buy Bitcoin every month or something, then yeah, that'd be dope. I think it depends on what the plan is. Is this plan to buy more Bitcoin every month or every 6 months, or is the plan just to use the Bitcoin that they already have and not sell it? I think that's the question. Or is the plan to they lied to all of us and Bitcoin's gonna fucking pump on the assumption that all this shit's gonna happen, and then it all doesn't happen. That could be a scenario too. I think any way you look at it, I think there's gonna be something that causes some type of cycle top. And it's usually something you don't expect, right? So right now we're getting all hyped up because Trump won, and I agree, man. I said if Trump wins, the market is going to pump, short term. Everyone's like, no. I said if Trump wins, the market's probably going to pump faster. So we're getting a fast pump, but this is under the assumption that Trump actually does the stuff that he says he was going to do, which we don't really know if he's going to do that yet, right? We can believe him or not believe him. Let's see. But obviously, as a Bitcoin holder, I'm hoping that he does. But I've seen many, many times where these people come into office and they don't do what they say they're going to do, right? We've all seen it before. So let's see. Super cycle. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Damn. I'm laughing. Don't ask why I'm laughing, guys. Dude, why am I so blurry? You won't do jack shit. We'll see. I'm not going to say he is or he isn't. I have no clue. I'm just going to trade the chart. I'm just going to trade the chart and look for the signs of the top, right? Because at the top, all the news is going to be bullish, right? So say Bitcoin bumps to 100K. You know all the news is going to be bullish. Oh, U.S. Strategic Reserve.
Yo, let's go.
Right? Altcoins are going to go up forever.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to go put in more food. Let's go. DogeCoin 28.83. Let's go. We're about to hit 29 cents.
You want to be fearful when all the news is bullish, right? Right now we're good actually though. So for right now, I don't think there's any reason to be terribly worried because I still don't think people really care yet. Oh, Coinbase moved up to 92. So Coinbase is in the top 100 the first time since April. Okay, so Coinbase app is moving up like a rocket right now. It was 600 something 2 weeks ago. Now it's 92. So you got this shit moving up quick. People are downloading Coinbase. People are buying altcoins and Bitcoin. We got to watch this, dude. This keeps flying up at this rate of about, it's been going up like 10 a day. You could get Coinbase app really, really quick into this top 10. Really, really quick. Remember, at the last 2 cycle tops, Coinbase was the #1 app for 1 week. For 1 week. Right? So that has been like one of the best signals. Is Coinbase gets up into this, #1 spot, mass euphoria, But it's moving up. Now it's number 92. So it's slowly creeping up there. Slowly but surely. Is it sweet new all-time high? Let's check it. We got a new all-time high watch? Fuck yeah. Sweet another new all-time high. Actually, another new all-time high. Damn. Damn. This time is different. Oh boy. Oh boy. JJ said, "Gotta wait for 2 weeks this time. This time is different." No, dude, let's wait for 3 weeks. Let's just keep extending this out. I love it. Man, wait. Is Doge Bitcoin, man. This is the one to watch. Doge Bitcoin breaks. Mania will ensue. Doge is the mania thing, dude. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about and why I'm watching this, look what happened to Doge Bitcoin when it broke this trend line in 2021. Man. Does it got the juice right now?
Hell yeah.
I honestly don't know. But there it is.
29.13.
Right there, man.
29.13, 29.29. Let's go, DogeCoin.
We'll see. Franco pivot and shambles. JJ, I saw Cardano's pumping there. Nice. Nice, dude. I'm still always gonna shit on Cardano. But Cardano is fucking going nuts right now. I don't know why. I don't know what it does. I don't know what any of these things do. But I love it. I fucking love it. I fucking love it.
Go Dogecoin 29.33. Dogecoin 29.33. Let's go.
Bam. Bam. Just pump everything, dude. Just pump. Just pump everything at this point, man. All right, Doge. I think we're getting it on Doge right now. Or at least we're going for it. We're going for the break on Doge.
Let's go breakout. Breakout 1000%. Let's go.
Doge is above the Doge Bitcoin trend line.
Breakout about to happen.
Dude. I mean,
breakout about to happen. Mania about to start.
We just opened a new week. So we got a full week. But I expect nothing less. Charles, RFK, and Trump and Elon having a slumber party. That would be so crypto. That would be so random. But yeah, Doge BTC is above. I want to see a weekly close above this to get like really pumped, man. But Doge just keeps rolling, man. 23.3.
Let's go Dogecoin 23.40 got smacked. I mean 29. 29.40. I said 23. Hell on. 29.40. Let's go.
Wait for Doge to retrace, and then you'll see the other dog coins run. I think you're gonna see them run right now, anyways. Honestly, I think WIF. I told you, I think WIF is about to pull the Doge, man. Like the WIF chart is fucking beautiful, beautiful on the high time frames. It's beautiful, man. I think it's gonna pull the Doge. What's ETH doing? Someone said, "What the hell is ETH doing?" Well, ETH had a pretty fucking big pump this week. I mean, it was up like 40% in a week, which is a big move for ETH. But now you kind of like swung fail. You're back into support though, right? So ETH BTC probably retraces, but this is a huge move right here on ETH BTC. Like ETH outperformed Bitcoin by 19% last week. So like, get a little retrace. I've said this though. I personally don't think.
Your Dogecoin 25.47, 29.47, 29.50, 29.52, 29.54. Let's go. Can we smack 29.60? Let's break 30 cents. Let's do it. Let's do it tonight. Break 30 cents. 29.55, 29.57. We're pushing. We're pushing. 29.60. Let's go, Dogecoin. That's what I'm talking about. We are making history as we speak, Chad. 29.63. Let's go.
ETH Bitcoin's up. Nope. ETH Bitcoin's up. Nope. ETH Bitcoin's up. Nope. ETH Bitcoin's up. Nope. 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 You know what I mean? So, it could just be another one of those. Damn. All right. All right. Well, you Doges. You frickin' Doges. You frickin' Dogers, man. You guys are relentless, dude. Relentless. Relentless.
That's
Absolutely
right.
relentless.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Because code for the win. Haha.
Oh, is it? Hold on. I missed some shit. Oh, Pepe. What do you think of Pepe? Said Cars. Cars 01. Pepe. The Pepe the frog. We got him on the pregame lobby, bro. Everyone say hi to Pepe. What's up, dude? The Pepe. I like it, the Pepe. I like it, the Pepe.
What the hell? Let's go. Doge was pushing up 29.58. Let's go. Break 30 cents. Wow. We got a nice bullish candle on the 30 minute, no, on the 1 minute for Bitcoin. Beautiful green, so we're about to push up. We're about to push up. Let's go.
Dude, especially last week. I mean, Pepe did really, really well because ETH did, right? I mean, last week Pepe was up 57%, and 1 week it was up 67, right? So, I mean, dude, especially if ETH does well, Pepe is gonna fucking run. Like, Pepe is the ETH beta, you know? But yeah, I think Pepe's fine. Should run like everything else. I mean, you're right at resistance. You're right at this 13.1 level, which you had 3 touches on. But next stop is all time high. If you break that, man, like it's kind of what's going on right now, dude. Like you just got shit breaking, man. Like shit is breaking. Shit is breaking. Ondo just broke that key level, dude. Ondo is off. Ondo finally broke through freaking 84 cents for the first time since July, bro. Let's go, man. Finally, dude. For the first time since July, Ondo is out of that goddamn range. Thank you, Lord Almighty, man. Thank you, Lord Almighty. Now send Ondo back up. God damn. Dude, these are my favorite charts right now, though. Stacks. Oh, man. Dude, some of these charts are just so nice.
We smacked 29.65 Dogecoin. Let's go, man. I gotta use the bathroom, but I don't want to leave. 29.66. We are pushing. Shout out to all the hodlers. Shout out to all the investors, all the crypto miners. Y'all are badass. Y'all are badass. Let's get it. Let's make history.
Bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom. Man, you really can't get cleaner than this. It's just, some of these are just so clean, man. It's beautiful, man. Why did I say it like that? It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful, man. Yeah, someone said Ondo in the chat. Yeah, Ondo breaking out of the range for the first time since July. So good shit, dude. You probably get a nice little run on that. Whiff is starting to move. Here comes Whiff.
Yo, 29.73 Dogecoin almost tapped 29.80. Let's go. Let's go.
Finally get back above 292. You get Whiff back above 292, this thing is going to rocket.
Gogo says, Whippa! Whippa! Let's go. 29.75 was just smacked. 29.77.
It ended up playing out. Damn. Fucking Doge. 34 cents.
He said fucking Doge. That's right, because it's going to leave you in the dust.
It's going to 34 cents.
That's
the
right.
cent. Just bought more Ondo and Render last week. Nice, dude. Some good shit. Some good shit. Look at that, Doge. Oh. Normies are going to market buy tomorrow. We're going to take off. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what everyone's kind of thinking. So just, but to be honest, dude, I mean, the funny thing is, and I thought this way too. Was like, I didn't really know if Trump winning was priced in. It definitely was not priced in, dude. Like, I didn't know if it was priced in or not, but it definitely was not priced in. Because I think a lot of people thought Kamala was going to win, dude. I was worried. I told you guys, I was very, very worried going into the election that Kamala was going to win. I was very, very worried. And I think a lot of people were, and it definitely was not priced in, dude. The question is, when do we price it in, though? Like, how high does Bitcoin go to price this in? Who knows? Who knows? Tom K said, do you look at Earn and Kendu? Oh, Earn? Damn, man, you got to fucking... What was that? What is this candle? What the frick? Dude. What is that candle, bro? This thing pumped 50% and dumped all the way back down today? What the frick? Someone just fucking market selling that shit. Someone literally just, it pumped and then they just market sold that shit straight back down. What in the world? So I don't know what's going on with this one, man, but those charts were like they're at the lows, but like, dude, it just gets sold off. Like, who keeps selling it off like that, man? Like, who market sold that shit? Someone did. Someone said, fuck this. I'm out of this bitch. But, I mean, it's another coin that's at the lows. It's another coin that's at the bear market lows, right? So you probably don't want to be bearish in this box down here, right? You don't want to be bearish. The only question I ask you is, this is all it is for altcoins, is only buy the altcoin if you're confident it's going to do better than Bitcoin. If it's not going to do better than Bitcoin, there's no point in holding it, right? So,
well, then we know Doge is going to do better than Bitcoin. That's why we buy Doge. Hell yeah.
For 4 months, you could have been holding this. In the meantime, Bitcoin's up 70%, right? And, you know, it's probably not 70%. It's like 50, 60%. And you've been holding this thing, right? So only hold an altcoin if you're confident it's going to outperform Bitcoin. Many of them will. But many of them, you're better off riding the Bitcoin run and then later on swapping into these things.
Yo, someone in his chat said they sold all their Doge. They sold all their Doge before we broke 30 cents, chat. What is this? See? That's funny. Yo, DogeCoin 29.55. Yo, let's go. How you saw your Doge before we break 30 cents? They're going to be buying higher prices. Yo, stock our size at the bottom pointing up. We're about to break 30 cents. Yo, let's go. Let's go DogeCoin.
Hot hollow chain. It's another one, dude. It's another altcoin that is still at the lows, right? Relatively at its bear market lows, right? So another question you have is, would you rather hold this or Bitcoin? That's like the thing you got to ask yourself. It's not much to really say. Would I want to be bearish here? Like anywhere in this zone? Probably not. But same kind of thing, right? I mean, since June, it's been going sideways. Bitcoin's up like, 50%.
And see, Talcino says, oh my God, that's fucked. Yo, they're fucked. They're fucked.
That question. And there'll probably be a time where this outperforms Bitcoin. You just have to have the patience to wait, I guess. Gen Z is all over this bull run. They have zero chance of buying a home otherwise. Dude, that's a good point. That's a good point. Like a lot of people say, where will the altcoin money come from? It's from all these like Gen Zers and even older than that.
See, he thinks it's not part of code, but he's talking about holo. Okay, never mind. That's supply and demand. Never mind.
Right? And dude, a lot of people probably think like that, man. And I think if this market really picks up the way it does usually, right? Around this time, right? Around Q4 of the election year is when this market usually starts to pick up like crazy. If it does, I bet a lot of those early 20s, right? Late teens will probably be looking to get into crypto because that might be their only chance to get out of the rat race, right? At this point. So that's a really good point. That's a really good point that people don't think about, is when people get desperate, they take more risk. Like, it doesn't sound like that's accurate, but if people feel stuck, they're gonna take a little bit more risk. See, it'll work out for us, the people that got in early. You know what I mean? But we'll friggin' see, man. Kavan said I'm a boomer. I'm not a boomer, man. I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial, dude. Fuck yeah. I'm a millennial all day. Being a millennial is great, man. I like being a millennial. I'm kind of like right in between Gen Z and, you know, and Boomer, which I like. I like being between Gen Z and Boomer. You know what I mean? I really do. Shit. Hoping to buy a house with my gains. Been buying at the bear market lows though. Nice, dude. Guys, should I stay on for longer? What do you think? Should I stay on for a long stream tonight? I'm kind of feeling a nice long stream tonight. If I do, I'm going to have to take a piss real quick. Should I stay on for a long stream tonight? Because I have a feeling we're going to see some moves tonight, man. And I would love to stay on. We're already seeing some moves. Ondo's taking off. We got multiple coins making new highs at the moment, guys. Stacks. I got to take a piss though. So if I stay on, we'll stay on. All right. Let me take a piss, and hopefully we can catch another Bitcoin move up. Let me take a piss though. I'll play Pump It Up while I'm gone. Why not? Maybe that'll do something. Be right back.
This time we put it through good. We're about to get copyrighted, yo, Rip. Look at those wild wicks on DogeCoin. That's going to be some wild wicks coming up. Also on Bitcoin, we're going to go up to the upside, and it's going to be wild. Yo, let's go. Let's go.
You guys are funny, man. You guys said this is the gay version. Oh man, dude. I mean I can understand why you would say that, guys. I really can. I can understand why you would say that. It's not the best version, but it's the only version we can play now. It's freaking bullshit, man. Only version. We got Ondo moving up. So we said Ondo broke out of the range that it was in since July. We were talking about a 5-month range. Ondo is moving, which is nice, dude. Ondo's been one that's kind of been chilling. So we're getting Ondo getting a pump. That seems to be the pumper right now, the old pumper wumper, which we just discussed. I mean, at this point, you're coming up into resistance. I would assume that this is the level to watch right there. But yeah, I think even if we can look at like Ondo BTC, dude, that's beautiful, man. Oh my God. Talk about a wake off, man. Ondo BTC. Talk about a wake off, man. 1 low, 2 lows, deviation. Oh my God. That makes me horny, dude. You want to know one thing that makes me horny is when I see a Wyckoff chart. That is one thing that makes me horny, dude. Royalistic said, Jordan, my guy, remember me from back in the days. How amazing that Bitcoin has reached 80K. Dude, I fucking love it. I freaking love it. Coinbase app indicator. I think. Why am I fucking like this? Oh, damn. But yeah, it's amazing we're at 80K. Coinbase app indicator, we are at 92. Remember, I should probably make like a little thing. Remember, the 2 previous cycles topped when Coinbase got to number 1. Okay? What do you guys think in the chat? Let me know in the chat. Do you think Coinbase... Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Do you think Coinbase will reach the number 1 app this cycle? Let me know what you think, guys. Do you think this market will get so heated that Coinbase will reach number 1? What do you think? Put it in the chat. Let me know. Let me know. And maybe it won't. It might not. But dude, Ondo Bitcoin, this Ondo is gonna fucking send. That is like Wyckoff 101 right there, dude. Freaking beautiful. No? Nick Marine says no. Crypto Milk says number 2. It'll reach number 1 around March. It could. It could. It definitely could. Let's go back to the corn. The corn of the cob seems to be just kind of consolidating here at the highs. Hoping for another move up tonight. If we don't, that's cool. We had a pretty good day today. We had a pretty good day today. We really can't complain. 100% media, people, governments will be talking about Bitcoin. Hopefully. Obviously, hopefully. Kind of looking through here, seeing if there's any big movers. Let's see. Dude, it's Ondo right now, man. It's an Ondo show right now, bro. It's just funny. We just talking about that. It's funny. So far, it's the Ondo show. Doge is obviously doing well. Stacks. We've been watching Stacks. I think Stacks is like the Bitcoin beta. Hasn't really been the Bitcoin beta, but it is the Bitcoin beta. Stacks, another inverse head and shoulders, bottom of the channel. Like Stacks is beautiful. Blur. Yeah, Blur is just another one that's kind of just hit back into the bottom of the bear market lows. Higher low. Can't hate it. You can't hate it. It's probably just an oscillator, right? So you go from the highs, back to the lows, back to the highs, back to the lows. Would you really be surprised if this went back up to 85 cents? You know, I wouldn't be. You see a lot of these altcoins just oscillators, like high to low, high to low, high to low. Just high to low, over and over again. It's freaking beautiful. Really is. Doge double top. What, you think it's like double cycle top back to 76 cents? Dude, the funny thing about...
He said double top because they wanted to go back down because they sold.
They have no retracement levels yet.
Yo, we're breaking out.
0.5. Dude, the 0.5 fib on Doge is 42 cents. You haven't even reached the fib levels yet on Doge. Right? I mean, you're talking 42 cents, 51 cents, 58 cents.
42 cents to 51 cents. Let's go.
But I mean, I tell you, like Doge is through this like horizontal like channel. It's out of that channel. It's through there.
Yep. They want a retraction because they sold, but it ain't gonna happen.
Doge. I really like it, the Doge. I really like it the Bitcoin get another pump. I would prefer Bitcoin get another pump. That would be nice. Say. Say. Say as you be, and as you know. Say. Resistance. Say is at resistance. We cannot deny its for how we should be shaken. So many altcoins at resistance too, but a lot of them are breaking out. But yeah, say just another altcoin coming up into resistance, which is kind of the crazy part, man. I think this all goes to show, like, okay, you have so many of these altcoins coming into resistance. The one chart to watch, guys, probably shows that if all these coins break out, is gonna be total. Like, dude, like, look at where total market cap is. We're right back at the March high. It's crazy. Like, so I think it's all gonna come down. You see all those altcoins break those resistance levels, it's gonna come down to this. Can total market cap get out of there? Because if it does, I think you got a nice move to 3 trill. Which is pretty much like double the run we just had, almost. But I mean, you're right back at a level that would make sense for a pullback, right? I'm not calling for a pullback, because calling for pullbacks in bull markets and trying to short that or sell and try to buy lower is kind of ridiculous. But we're at a level where it makes sense to maybe see something like this, right? And then go. But right there, man. We're right there. This is the chart to watch, though. Easy the chart to watch. Wayne, what's up, dude? Hoofty, let's go. Jassa, 1.1K viewers. We are so back. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm happy, dude. I'm happy. If anyone's new to the stream, by the way, let me know if this is your first time ever watching the stream. You just joined crypto. Let me know in the chat, guys. Good to have you guys here. We're live every day, so make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, and so you guys can we can all hang out. You know, we can all hang out. We got 75,300 subscribers, by the way. If we can get this to 75.4 today, that would be freaking fantastic. Let's get to 100K this cycle, man. We're gonna start shilling this. So hit the subscribe button if you haven't yet, guys. It's a good place to be over here. We try to stay level-headed over here, right? We like to be bullish, but we try to stay level-headed. We make sure your guys are, at least I tell you, try to guys to take profits every day that we pump. And the key on this channel, guys, is, a lot of other channels, they're gonna, we're gonna get hyped here. Don't worry, we're gonna get hyped. We're gonna enjoy the pumps, but we're also gonna be paying very close attention this time to our top signals and when we need to get out of this market. Right? We're gonna be paying very, very close to where Coinbase is. We're gonna be paying very, very close to where Google Trends is. Right? I don't think there's really any reason to be worried about those at the moment. And then we're going to be paying very, 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 very close to, if we get it, which would be fucking insane, is the pi cycle top. If we get that again. We don't know. When the F is whiff going to rip? Dude, it's gonna rip when you least expect it. It's going to be like Doge on Friday. Doge was doing nothing. Everything else was ripping. And then all of a sudden, Doge, boom, 30% days. Happens every time. It's always when you least expect it, right? It's every time. Let me tell you, it's every time. It's not when you least expect it, because we kind of talked about, like, Doge is probably ready for round 2, but it takes longer than you think, and it stresses your patience. So like right now, I'm long on a whiff from like right here, right? This retest right here, like right here. It's probably going to test my patience, I assume. I wouldn't be shocked if it did this, right? While everything else rips. And then it finally gets out of there. Just like Doge did on Friday. So just be prepared for your patience to be tested. Sometimes it is. And it's annoying, We don't like when the patience is tested. We want it now. We want it all, and we want it now. What's the song? We want it all, and we want it now. Chuff Boss said, Jordan, I'm new. You're not new. You're not new. I know you're not new. Jazz, what's up, girl? We pump it up and dance together. Anyone who tells you they don't is lying. We do pump it up and dance together. We totally do. We all do in the chat. Oh, man. We got to be patient now for BTC. We got to be real patient. I think Doge Bitcoin still finding resistance, guys. So this is the big level on Doge Bitcoin. If Doge is going to stop outperforming Bitcoin, this is where it's going to be. It's going to be right here. Doesn't mean Doge has to go down, but if it's going to take a breather, this is exactly where it's going to be, right here. Why? We're right there. We are right there. In the last cycle, it took 1, 2.
Well, we about to break out though, so it's not like last cycle.
5, and on the 6th try, we broke out. This is the 3rd time we hit this. Will we see another rejection on Doge Bitcoin?
So wait a minute, we did 6 tries last time and we broke out. This time is going to be 3 tries and a breakout. So next bull cycle, it'll cut that in half, so it'll be 1.5 tries. And if that's true, it'll just keep cutting, and it will outpace Bitcoin dramatically. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. Let this be the 3rd spot. Let's be the 3rd hit and break out. That makes half of previous, which was 6. Then next bull run will be doing a 1.5, which is half of 3. I'm down for that. Let's go.
This dude's name is You Fuck. You can't be mad when your name's You Fuck. Cause you fuck. Cause you fuck. You literally fuck, dude. That's the best name. That's the best name. I think my 2 favorite names in the chat are You Fuck and Diarrhea Clown. You Fuck and Diarrhea Clown. I haven't seen Diarrhea Clown in a while. Hope he's doing good. You know? I really hope he's doing good. Come on, Stacks. You fucking beast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you fucking beast. I know you want to rip, Stacks. I know you do, buddy. Anyways. I'm sitting here talking to myself. Anyways, we'll keep it on Bitcoin. If I see anything pumping, we'll talk about it. But right now, it's we're chilling. We're chilling on the weekly open. What a name. I think the best thing about You Fuck's name is like it's not spelled like actually You Fuck. It's like an Asian name, and I think that's why it's funny. If that's your actual name, dude, like that would be the goated name. If that's your actual name, if your name is literally this, like that is, dude, that is the goat name, dude. You are the goat. If that's your actual name. You fuck. What I think of Moon Day? Yeah, it's my actual name.
Yo, what up, Movex? Hey, DogeCoin, yo, what up, what up? Hope you're doing good. Let's gonna fly. We're about to break 30 cents, so it's all good. We've been in Doge since 1/4 of a penny, so we understand it. We also stream on Twitch, YouTube, and X.com, all under DreamTech CV. Dot Signals says Diarrhea Clown. Yeah, I don't know, brother. That's crazy. Also, the chat that flows to the is it to the left? Okay, I gotta make sure. This to my left. Yeah, to the left of me. Is on from Twitch, YouTube, and X.com. Just so you know. So let's get it. Also, we are swing traders. So we post if we're all in the price that says up there, and that's our spot position. When we sell, it'll probably sell 90% out, and it'll say the price we sold. So then you can make the educated decision. Do you want to get out, or do you want to stay in? So that's what we do, just to put it in perspective. And then we let everybody know when we're back in, and it'll say on their all in spot position and when we bought in, so you can see, do you want to buy back in or do you want to wait it out and see what happens? So we're just letting you know what we do. You do what you need to do, what's best for you, and it's all good. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. Yeah.
Bro. That's the 1618 fib from the high to the low. Sayonara, sucker.
Also, we stream 24/7, just to put in perspective. We stream 24/7. We stream. We also play Overwatch, and we invest in crypto. Hell yeah, let's go.
Let me know in the chat. Do you think stacks will follow this channel and pump back up to the top of the channel again? What do you think? Let me know in the chat. You guys know we talked about this for weeks. We talked about this chart for fucking weeks, dude. I think it will. I honestly think it will. And it'll be glorious. It'll be glorious. And Ondo's still holding, but I think this one will do good too. Said yeah, sure, why not? Don't wanna party, we wanna get naughty.
Oh no.
Oh man, I don't want to potty and I want to get naughty, bro. I'm in a weird mood today, guys. I apologize. Very weird mood today. I had a great weekend, man. Shout out to you, fuck. I had a great weekend today. Not today, but it was just a good weekend. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Not only did Bitcoin pump, which is just great, but just a good weekend overall outside of crypto, you know? It's always a good thing when, you know, crypto pumps and you have something good happen outside of crypto. It's just freaking fantastic. Fantastic. Would you want to be friends with me instead? Thrusty hips? No.
What?
Whether
Thrusty hips? Stupid.
Friends. If your name is Thrusty Hips, I don't care if you're a girl or a guy. If you're a guy and your name's Thrusty Hips, I definitely won't want to be friends with you. If you're a girl and your name's Thrusty Hips, I probably can't be friends with you. And I probably wouldn't want to be friends with you. No offense, Thrusty Hips. Oh shit. Are ARB and OP ever gonna moving? Dude, ARB and OP? Dude, they didn't even pump last week when ETH was pumping, dude.
Yo, Bitcoin and Dogecoin trying to turn bullish. Let's go.
And ARB and OP, actually I haven't even been looking at them. They haven't been popping up my watch list. I don't think they've done shit. Actually, ARB had a good week last week. I mean, ARB was up 37% last week. Still nothing crazy though. I mean, it's still like, still an move. OP though, but OP's got this too. You know what I mean? It's got the channel, dude. High, or low to the high. Kind of hit the high twice. Hit the high 1, 2, 3 times. Back to the low. So like, there's so many of these channels, man. You could probably find 50 of these altcoins with these beautiful channels. Like this would probably make sense to be the low. Does it go back up to the highs again? I don't know. But, I mean, the chart is the chart. And I guess you got to respect the chart until it doesn't play out, right? But, yeah, OP kind of has that same thing going on. A lot of altcoin charts do. And that's why I think eventually we're setting up for like an altcoin season. And what I mean by that is where all the altcoins send. It doesn't matter what you hold. Like, what I consider altcoin season, like I don't consider right now altcoin season. I consider this Bitcoin season with some altcoins doing better than Bitcoin. Altcoin season to me is when Bitcoin's doing nothing. It's just going sideways. And you got all the altcoins going nuts. That's altcoin season. And I think that the charts are kind of shaping up in that way to me. I don't think we're there yet, though. I still think it's Bitcoin season. But I think we're setting up for one of those whenever Bitcoin hits this high. I don't think the Bitcoin high is in. I think Bitcoin's going higher first. But the charts are shaping up for all the altcoins to run eventually. It's just, it is what it is. All right, Whip's going for the high again, dude. Come on, man. I want to wear a damn dog with hat. I want a hat. Stacks is at the high.
Yo, let's go DogeCoin. Bitcoin has a nice strong green candle. We're about to go break all-time high. This is break all-time high momentum, chat. Hell yeah. Yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Definitely cheers, my love. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get it.
Just freaking dumping. For some reason. They're like brother and sister. Yeah. If Stacks is utilized by Bitcoin, then it has to. Yeah. I mean, the reason why I like Stacks too is because it's a Bitcoin play. And I think a lot of this cycle is about Bitcoin, you know? Like this cycle is a Bitcoin cycle. At least at the moment. All right, man. I'm not getting off, by the way, guys. I'm probably going to be staying on for a little bit tonight. So hit the likes if you want me to stay on. Honestly, like, you don't have to, honestly. But I'm going to be staying on for a little bit tonight. I feel like we're going to get another move up tonight. It's just Bitcoin's taking its sweet-ass time. But I do think we're going to see another hit to the highs tonight. Just the way this is shaping out. I think this goes for the highs again. And hopefully we get another move. A good move. Like a really, really good move. You know? Gary's getting fired? Fuck Gary. Honestly, I don't really say fuck Gary. Like, I have a very different view than most people. I don't blame Gary. I don't think it's Gary's fault. I think Gary's being told what to do. Right? And I know a lot of people probably won't believe that. I think Gary, a lot of what Gary did was he was being told to do a lot of this shit. And he wasn't allowed to do what he really wanted to do. In my personal opinion. It was at 85K. I would love an 85K tonight. I don't think we're going to go to 85K tonight. But I'll tell you right now, I'd love that shit. I would love that shit. Gary is doing what he's told. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's why I like it. Fire Gary, I don't think it really matters. I think if you get a pro-crypto president in there, you're not going to see a lot of the shit that he's been doing. I think you'll see the opposite. Even if Gary stays in there. You know? Because remember, like, Gary used to be a blockchain guy. He used to teach blockchain at universities. So it just doesn't make sense that he would all of a sudden hate all of it. You know? And want to end all of it. That's why I don't blame Gary. You know? I would love to blame Gary. But, I mean, it is what it is. All right, Bitcoin. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. We've already been yelling for 3 hours, but I want a pump. I want a good pump. Really good pump. Where should we play? We should play some beats in the background. What do you think, guys? I think we should play some beats. Yeah. Here goes Whiff. Here goes Whiff. That's an annoying clapper, guys. Sorry. Sorry, man. You sucked at teaching? Skrill and the Rilla. Skrilla on the Rilla. Clap those cheeks. Game to you. Oh my God. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna end this poll, by the way. 69% of people think that Coinbase will reach the #1 app this cycle. 69%. It's a good number. Now I think we're gonna do it. Link Marine said Monday tomorrow. Get some sleep, homies. Don't look at your phone all night. Facts. Absolute facts. Missed a super chat? Oh shit. Can you check Arc Block from Dana? Got you, dude. All right, Arc Block. It's just, you know what I'm gonna say with this one, man. What is it's another altcoin at the bear market lows, which you have to make a decision: is do I want to hold this, or do I want to be in Bitcoin with that money instead? That's what you gotta ask yourself. Eventually, this will pump, but opportunity cost is Bitcoin keeps raging up. This thing just keeps staying at the lows. That's the opportunity cost you have. So you got to ask yourself, when it comes to these altcoins that just like are kind of chilling and not doing much, what's the opportunity cost of holding this versus, okay, if I'm bullish on crypto, just being in Bitcoin, right? That's what you got to ask yourself. Would I be bearish anywhere in this green box? No, I wouldn't be bearish in here. I don't think it makes sense to be bearish in here. But there's an opportunity cost where Bitcoin kind of just keeps rolling, and this thing kind of just like Neanderthals in here, right? And then eventually it goes up, but there was an opportunity cost in holding that for a few months, right? That's what you got to ask yourself when it comes to these. You know what I mean? No problem holding it, right? But I don't know. Ask yourself that question. That's all. That's all when it comes to this. Not bearish. You can't really be bearish here. But it is what it is. Anyways, back to Bitcoin. Back to the coin, 80,718. We're chilling at the highs, man. We are chilling right at the freaking highs. Chilling right at the close highs of the day. Our highest 15-minute close was 80,889. Whiff is going for the high, bro. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it, guys. You really love to see it, man. You love when you say something and you see it come to fruition. On Friday, we talked about Doge and having patience. Today, we're talking about whiff, and we got the patience. We really got the patience. We actually, hopefully with this one, we don't need patience. We don't need patience with this one. And we just sent. But, yeah. We feeling it. We really feeling it. Any veterans in the chat? Oh, look at others' dominance? Yeah, we can look at that. I just want to get rid of some of these tabs, because some of these tabs I don't need right now. What's this? What is this?
Yo, let's go DogeCoin 2131 got smacked. Let's go Bitcoin pushing up very, very healthy. Let's go break all-time high. Let's go. We're pushing up. It's bullish. It's very bullish.
Well, here we go. Here we go, man. I mean, here it is, right? Was that a false breakdown? So this is what I want to see. So we broke this to the downside. And that was the first time since 2017 which we broke this trend line on a close.
Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah.
Back above it. So if dude, that could have just been a huge fake out to the downside. If we close this week above here,
Oh, it's pretty good. Water for the win.
you got to say that's a fake out. And now you're going to see others' dominance go up. But that could be really interesting. Like, that could have just been a fake out. Right?
Yo, we're about to get a green super trend on DogeCoin on the 1 minute. That means we're breaking over 30 cents. That's what that means. And the green super trend starts at basically 29.50. That means we're destroying 30 cents. Let's go, chat. We're about to destroy 30 cents. Rip the bears. Rip the bears. Rip all sellers at 30 cents because we're about to destroy 30 cents. We just got a green super trend. We faded away, but we're going to end up securing it here in a couple of seconds. That's legit. Yo, let's go. Let's go.
But
oh, green super trend.
see, man.
24.46, 24.47, 24.48. All right, we're securing that green super trend. 30 cents incoming, Chad. 30 cents incoming and beyond. And beyond. Let's go. Let's go.
I think we're going to go for it.
Yo, Scott Seymour over there. YouTube land says 35 to 42 incoming. Yo, facts. We're about to go. We're about to go. Hell yeah. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. Bitcoin 80,880. We need Bitcoin to go above 81,800 and we reach all-time highs. Let's go, Dogecoin 29.42. Let's go, Bitcoin 80,830. Pushing up, extremely bullish. Rip all the bears. Rip all the bears. Shout out to all the bulls. We got this. We got this. Hell yeah.
Come on, BTC. Let them have it, boy.
BTC's moving. 80,924. Let's go, BTC.
There's no chill, bro. Dude, I think Doge is going to 34 cents.
Yes.
I think
Doge is going to 34 cents facts.
34
Let's
cents.
go. Let's go.
You step by the chart, right? So you broke this high. Next highs are here. Right? September and August of 2021. 34 cents. Back up. They said XRP is the move. Think about Celestia? I'm in Tia, bro. I got Tia, bro. I own Tia, so I'm in there, man. I'm in there with you, bro. I'm so in there with you. That's what I think about Tia. I'm in there. New coin. I'm in Tia, dude. I think I bought it like right here. I think I told you guys when I was gonna buy it. I think I said, okay, I'll buy half here, and if it goes to here, I'll buy more. It didn't go there. So I'm only half in. But I think I bought like right when we're at the support right here. Right there. So we'll see. See what happens, man. But I'm in Tia. Because...
Also, remember, chat, we're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and X.com, all under Dream Tanks TV, and we stream 24/7. All right? So we're always here. If we're not here, it'll probably say sleeping over there, and you have a clock. And we sleep between 9 to 12 hours, sometimes 14. Sleep is for the win. Sleep is good for you. Your body needs to recover. Yo, let's go. Bitcoin, 80,920 was smacked. Let's go.
Oh. can we see Stacks? So Stacks is back at 6-month resistance. 6-month resistance. So we're seeing all these coins, dude, getting back up to like very key levels. We already saw Ondo break out today, right? We also have Whiff that's getting back to levels that hasn't broken since June. 6 months. So we got all these coins literally heading back into resistance. Do we break out or do we reject? Place your bets, boys. Place your bets. But I do see patterns in these, right? I mean, what pattern do you guys see on the Stacks chart? All right? Left shoulder, head, right shoulder, right? I mean, you're gonna find those everywhere. So I do think eventually it breaks out. Someone said FET breaking. Not really yet. FET's still got a while to go. But I mean, you got all these coins back up to 6-month resistances. 6-month resistance. Heavis. Anyways, XRP with 1.5x at peak. Dude. Frank Leopard said XRP will 1.5x at peak of bull run. That's funny, dude. That's funny, man. I hope not, man. I want the XRPers to get a run. They deserve it more than anyone, man. Do they?
Bitcoin.
For holding that long? Probably not, but...
Bitcoin starting to flash upwards, 80,954 with smack. Let's go Bitcoin. Let's go all-time high. We need Bitcoin to move above $81,600, and that breaks all previous all-time high and enters Bitcoin into price discovery. Let's go $100,000 incoming for Bitcoin. We're just gonna skip over $90,000 and go straight to $100,000. Let's go. Let's go Bitcoin tonight. Let's go.
See, so we got Bitcoin pushing back up at the moment. Can we see Bitcoin get back above the highs at 81,492 that we put in earlier today? Well, we're going for it. I had a feeling we were gonna at least go for it.
Let the crypto mania start, Chad. Let the crypto mania start. Hell yeah.
Either way, we're gonna be here for it. We probably got some bearish divergences popping up, but we've had a million bearish divergences. So
for real.
Let's see.
For real. We had so many bearish divergence all through the upward momentum, and we destroyed them. We're like, what bearish? Nah, pimpin', we going up. Because we're bulls. We're bulls, pimpin'. We're bulls. Let's go. 80,960 for Bitcoin with smack. Let's go. Come on. 81,000. Come on. Let's go. We have a green super trend on Super Guppy. Look at that. Beautiful. On DogeCoin, 29.39. Oh, that stock RSI is on the floor, chat. It's pointing up. We're about to go to 30 cents. We're about to go destroy 30 cents. Let's go. The signal, yo, it's about to happen. It's about to happen.
And other things, trying to do stuff too. Do you think Bitcoin will retest recent all-time high from Mars? Recent all-time high from Mars? What? What are you talking about, dude? All right, Doge back at the highs as well. So we got Doge back at the highs. What's ETH doing? ETH is that's a nice recovery on ETH though. It's a beautiful recovery on ETH. Look at that ETH.
Yeah, it's a badass recovery.
ETH actually went down almost 6% today. Shit. Wow.
Yo, let's go. 80,980 for Bitcoin. We're about to smack now 81,000. Let's go.
Right back up. That's that's what you call the scam dump. The scam dump.
81,000 Bitcoin.
Yeah, one right here. Scam
81,040. $81,040 Bitcoin. Yo, we're moving. Let's go. All-time high incoming. All-time high for Bitcoin incoming. Let's go.
Pump. You gotta love the scam dumps, man. I mean, it's not really a scam dump. It's just a dump, but you gotta love the scam pumps.
81,060, 81,230 for Bitcoin. Okay, we're moving. We're wicking up. We're wicking up. It was 81,240. Let's start wicking up and get new all-time highs, chat. Let's go. We got to break 81,600 to reach new all-time highs. Let's go. And close above it. We got to reach it and close above it and keep chugging. And boom, we have price discovery. DogeCoin 29.58, 29.62. We're about to break 30 cents, 29.66. Bitcoin 81,245. Yo, 29.70 Dogecoin. Let's go. 30 cents incoming. 30 cents incoming Dogecoin. Let's get it. We're gonna take a bar rip at 30 cents. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Let's get it. 81,280 on Bitcoin was smacked. Let's go. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Come on. Come on. Start waking up. This is pretty crazy.
It's gonna fucking go nuts. I wouldn't be surprised if SHIB just keeps fucking going nuts to 4.5. Honestly. Because like, when SHIB moves, dude, SHIB moves. It moves like this. Like, it just goes freaking bananas. So, I wouldn't be shocked to see 4.5 sooner than you think. To be honest. Alright, you got... Here comes Bitcoin. 81,236. Holy Lord.
Yo, 29.80, 29.90 Dogecoin. Daltino says Shiba Inu moving with Bitcoin and Doge. Whoa, let's go. Let's go. 30. Oh, I thought 30 cent was smack. I thought 30 cent was smack. I was like, oh shit.
Hands in the air, lift your head up high.
Yo, let's go, let's go.
We got the juice. Do we got the juice, fellas? Give me the juice. Spam the pickles in the chat. We need the juice.
Pickles.
We need the juice. Spam the pickles in the chat, please. Spam the pickles.
Bitcoin's running.
We need the juice.
Bitcoin's running. I gotta pee so bad it sucks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, we got the Halloween music, dude. You gotta be kidding me, man.
Yo, Bitcoin $81,303. Dogecoin $29.80. Let's go. Still pushing, still vibing. Let's go.
So we do here. Accept it. Accept it. Take it in. And love it. Freaking love it. Didn't find the pickle? Nah, it's okay. You didn't find the pickle, dude.
You're 29.92.
Right, we got the juice on there. So
29.83.
that's all we needed to do. Just simply put the juice on top and let it rain. Jordan being sus.
Not the sus.
I kind of am being sus, huh? Squeezing the juice out of a pickle.
29.96.
Now I feel like I'm being really sus.
Yeah.
I really do.
30 cents. 30 cents DogeCoin achieved. 30 cents, chat. 30 cents. Let's get it. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Shout out to all the hodlers, all the buyers, all the crypto miners, everyone that believed in the code. Y'all are badass. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, sweetheart. Yo, definite cheers. Hell yeah. Pat yourself in the back. You deserve it. Pat yourself in the back. That is legit, chat. That is legit. We hit smack 30 cents. Hell yeah. Now let's move above it. Go said cheers. Wepa! Wepa! Yo, let's go. Let's go. All we gotta do now is secure above it, and we're good. And that's gonna happen 29.90, 29.92. Bitcoin chilling at 81,248. Let's go. 29.95. Scotty, hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, brother. We literally just took a bomb rip. Yo, cheers. Make sure y'all say hi to it. Hell yeah. We smacked 30 cents. All the sellers are crying right now. All the sellers at 30 cents are crying because now they got to buy higher. That's what they get. Diamond hands for the win. Look. Diamond hands for the win. That's all. That's everybody right now. That's everybody right now. Diamond handing the shit out of this because you're going to get rewarded. That's everybody right now. That's all y'all. Let's go. Let's go. That's badass. That's badass. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. BRB.
I'm pumping, yeah, dude. We're back at the highs, man. I was actually like a couple minutes away from being like, all right, guys, I'm done. And of course, Bitcoin, wants to try to flirt with the highs. It likes to flirt, It's kind of a flirt. It's a little bit of a flirt. Got a Doge long since 15 cents. Dude, you've been killing it, man. Since 15 cents? Dude, you're good, dude. You're good. I would just let that shit ride, man. The only way Doge is going back to 15 cents is if we're going into a bear, bro. So, you obviously take profits on the way up, but let the winners ride, man. Don't be like me and close your Doge long too early, you know what I'm saying? Don't be like me and be a weirdo, because you can be a weirdo sometimes. Jordan staying live till 100K? Fuck, dude. If Bitcoin doesn't break out in the next 10 minutes, I'm out, but something tells me it's gonna do it in the next 10 minutes. I don't want to miss the God candle, man. Like, these are the times we've been waiting. We waited so long for these moments, man. Like, I can't miss the God candle, dude. And one of them's coming. We got one the other day. This one. Bitcoin was up 9%. You know I ain't gonna miss it, dude. You know I ain't gonna miss it. So, here we go. 81,401. Back at the highs. Total's running. Oh, dude, that's going to be the signal. That's going to be the signal, man. That's going to be the signal. Total market cap has broken the highs. Okay? Now, we need to see the daily close. but total market cap has officially broken. For now, let's see if it holds throughout the day. Tomorrow's Monday, so expect some shenanigans. But total market cap has officially broken the March 2024 high, right? That we got rejected from yesterday. We're now back above it again. If we can hold here,
we're above 30
tomorrow,
cents, chat. We're above 30 cents. Dogecoin 3001, 3001, 3019. Oh shit, 3019, 3020. Let's go. Dogecoin's about to make a run. 2030, yo, 3028. 3028. Let's go, Dogecoin. 2030. No, 3030. Sorry, 3030. 3030. 3033. Let's go, Dogecoin. 3033. Let's go. We are over 30 cents. All the sellers are at 30 cents are screwed. They're fucked, chat. They are fucked. Everyone that sold at 30 cents now gotta buy a higher prices. That's why diamond hands for the win, chat. That is why diamond hands for the win. Let's go. 3018. This is legit, yo. Everybody that bought around 19 and lower, 20, even everybody that bought it under 20, under 29 is in profits right now. Everyone that bought crypto, Scott Seymour says crypto at 3203. Yo, let's go to 3203. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I am ready. I am ready. This is badass. 3014, 30 cents secure, chat. 30 cents secure. Let's go. Let's go.
Dude. Degen time frame? I mean, you could go the 1 minute is degen. I don't even, the least I go is usually the 15. I very rarely go below 15 minute. I like the 15 minute though. Come on, dude. Fear and greed index busted. Busted a nut. Busted a huge nut. Huge freaking nut. Stacks is going nuts right now. Absolutely nuts.
Let's go.
Which leads me to believe we're about to see a Bitcoin pump.
Bitcoin 81,422. All we need to do is close above 81,600 and Bitcoin has reached all-time high and its enterprise is coming. Let's go. We can do it, Bitcoin. We can do it. I believe in you, Bitcoin, and I believe in you, Dogecoin. Let's go. You could do it.
Well, we got Bitcoin literally right at the highs, my fellows. Bitcoin right at the highs. Let's see. Joey Eats it, I'm gonna bust. Joey Eats is gonna freaking bust.
What?
He's gonna bust the nut.
He said Joey Eats is gonna bust a nut from the price action. Oh my god, get out of here, Joey Eats. Get out of here.
Skyhawk, hit that like button. Pump song for Elon. Dude, Elon Doge, those are probably all going nuts. Elon, good shit, dude. Back at the highs on Elon. Nice, dude. Good stuff. All right, Bitcoin new high. Bitcoin new high again.
Almost 81,500. We just need to close get above 81,600 to secure the new high.
Let's go. All right, guys, I'll be back in a second. I don't know if we're gonna hold this, by the way, but it doesn't matter. I'll see you guys in a second.
Oh, 81,580 Bitcoin. 81,566. We just need to go 600, above 600. Let's go.
We're ready for takeoff. We are ready for the God Cradle. We are about to enter Mars and maybe even Pluto in a little bit. Prepare your arses.
Bitcoin 81,700. Price discovery achieved. Sorry, 81,730. Let's go. Bitcoin had just entered price discovery all-time high. New all-time high. Let's go. Let's go. And pushing up. And pushing up.
Oh shit, this is epic. Dude, that was so epic. The way it pumped on the chart at the same time as the goddamn spaceship. That was great. That was great. We love how you take this so seriously. I do. I take it so seriously. I do. It's kind of sad, honestly. Oh God.
Scasimos, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We got this. We got this. Hey, yo, big cheers. Oh yeah, let me pack a bowl. Let's
Make
go.
my pump, man. I mean, earlier today we made a new high and then we kind of dumped back down. So let's see if we get any follow through on this Bitcoin pump, guys. But I would love it. I would love it, and I think you guys would all love it. So let's see what Bitcoin can give us here. Swing fail or pump? Let me know in the chat, guys. You guys think we're going higher or we're going to get another pullback? Let me know in the chat. Said someone clipped it.
Oh, we're pumping. Scasimos says hi. Why now with that animation show? It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
He did. Check Stacks. Stacks is going freaking bananas right now. It's right back at resistance, but Stacks is going bananas. Absolute bananas right now. Let's see what Bitcoin does. SFP. Someone said SFP. Someone said pump. Let's see, man. I mean, we're a little bit zoomed in. We could probably stick to the hourly, right? But let's see what we get, man. I'm down for.
Yo, hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers to Bitcoin making all-time high. And also cheers to DogeCoin breaking over 30 cents. So, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Yo, definitely cheers. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Shout out to all the investors, all the hodlers, all the crypto miners. Y'all are badass. Hell yeah. All of y'all are reaping the reward right now. Enjoying the ride. And seeing the money flow in your pockets is badass. But the ride's not over. It's just begun, and that's the best part. So let's go. Let's go.
Pelagic. Bam! Drops the 200 bomb. Damn! Dude! He dropped the 200 bomb. Dude. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. You don't have to do that, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Palajic. Damn, dude. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much, man. Palajic always comes in with those random big ones. That's crazy, man. Appreciate you, dude. Save that for your crypto, man. Damn. Take your wife out to a steak dinner, Palajic. I know Palajic's taking profits. Palajic's taking profits. Shit, man. All right, well, damn. Well, what we got right now going? What's Doge doing? Doge. So little pullbacks across the board. I mean, it's not really a pullback. I mean, we're still at the high, right? So I'm gonna give it a few minutes. Let's give it a few minutes. If Bitcoin kind of settles down here again, I'll probably hop off because I've been live for like 3 hours. I'll give it at least another 10 minutes.
Yo, we're still gonna be on no matter what. I told you we won 24/7. So the minute he ends, We're gonna find somebody else to see if they're live. All right, chat. Don't worry. We're still gonna be here no matter what. So it's all good. It's all good. What happened? A defeat? Oh no!
Yeah, because I'm about to be in this new game where you have two Reinhardts chasing you.
Oh no. No, that's crazy. No, thank you.
And it's scary too.
No, thank you. I was like, oh shit. It's like they almost got zero gravity. They super fast. What the hell?
Yeah.
What?
It's a costume game.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I see why y'all got scared.
Imagine if they actually bring that.
Oh my god, that'd be unreal. I'd be like, no thank you.
Reinhardt with the OP again.
Yeah, for real, no thank you. That would be ridiculous.
This is great, man. But you know, you guys know, big Bitcoin guy. Let's get Bitcoin to make another new high today. I think we all want that. Wall Street will dump in the AM while market opens. You would think so. You definitely would think so. You definitely would think so. Arch Enemy said enough with the pumps. Arch, you don't want any more pumps, bro? Arch doesn't want any more pumps.
Someone don't want no more pumps because they sold early. Rip them. Rip them. That's what they get. That's what they get. Hey, as I said, you gotta have thick skin. You gotta have thick skin into this market. You gotta have strong skin into this market. Hell yeah.
Here all.
And we gonna be here for the next 50 years. This is a badass market. We love this market. Hell yeah.
Let's check total again. Total back below. So this is, you guys know, this is the level to watch right now. We're right at the March high for total market cap. Will we break it or will we pull back first? That's for you guys to find out. And for me to find out. Oh, not really for me to find out, but you got anything cooking here? 4 hours kind of cooked. Got a little 1 hour bearish divergence on this. But yeah. I mean, you're right here, man. Like, this is the level, man. Like, Bitcoin pushes higher and holds. You're going to get another massive week. But it's all going to come down to probably the close tomorrow. Or at least one of the closes this week. You get a daily close above that March high. I think you're going to have another really, really good week this week. May not be tomorrow, right? Maybe it's like midweek or some shit. Maybe it's like Wednesday. But that's going to be the thing to watch. Tomorrow's holiday, Veterans Day. Is it? But the markets are open tomorrow, though. Wayne said, since I started the stream started, I've sexted my wife, taken a shower, watched a movie, and eaten dinner. Dude, I still need to eat dinner, man. Holy shit. Holy guac. Yeah, boy. Look at stacks. That's what I like to see. Oh! Good shit, man. Good shit. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Stacks also out of there. Stacks out. So we got Ondo broke out today. Stacks broke out today. Still waiting on Whiff. Still waiting on Fed. Still waiting on Tia. Yeah, and Doge. Obviously, you guys know we're Doges. You know we're Doges. You know exactly where Doge is. Where is it? Right there. Doge BTC. Right there. Let's see. I just need a whiff, dude. Come on, man. Alright, guys, I'm gonna give this another 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
We're moving back up.
I gotta give this another 5 minutes.
We're moving back up. Bitcoin's moving back up. We're about to break all-time high. We're probably gonna break $82,000. Stock RSI has reset, pointing back up on Dogecoin and Bitcoin on the 1 minute. Let's go. We can do it. We can break over and sustain 30 cents and chug along an all-time high, over $82,000 for Bitcoin. We can do it. Let's go. Let's go. I believe.
Korea is the most crypto-loving country. South Korea? Could be. I mean, that could be the US soon. Which is kind of crazy. We got a CME gap at 77K. Dude, we got a lot of CME gaps. The problem is, guys, the CME gaps haven't really been closing recently. Doesn't mean they never will. But look at all these CME gaps we have. We go to the daily. So I think we got a CME gap down here at 53K. 53K. That never closed. Dude, in hindsight, not in hindsight, but in hindsight, is that 53K CME gap, like just almost exactly like the 9K CME gap in 2020. That CME gap down here at the lows that never fills. Probably does someday. But yeah, we do have a CME gap here. 50, that's down to 77,350. But I guess we can mark it off. We'll mark it off. CME gap, 77,360. And we still have this one at 53. I think there's another one too, isn't there? Isn't there one at like 59 or some shit? That one closed. Maybe I'm just high. I'm just high as shit. CME gap 9.7. Yeah. The 9.7K CME gap. This one probably closes though at some point. I gotta assume we're gonna go back to 77.3 at some point. Doesn't mean we have to do it right away though, that's the thing. Right? But I would say at some point that probably gets closed. That doesn't have to be right now. You know what I'm saying? We're shipping it up to Boston, ayo. Shipping it up to Boston, ayo. I could swear that's one more too. I thought there was one at like 59, but there's not. I guess I'm half asleep. We're shipping it up to Boston, ayo. Stumbledore, he came in and he said, feeling FOMO extreme, can't wait for the dip. Yeah, I mean, don't FOMO, guys. I think you had a decent opportunity today. Like if you were waiting for a dip, a lot of altcoins had like 10 to 15% dips on whips today. That was kind of your opportunity to jump in, I think. But yeah, just don't be FOMOing on these coins that are going nuts. It's out the Stumbledore. Joe, what's up at GFI? GFI. We're shipping it up to Boston. Oh. I'm shorting it. Fuck this. Short it, dude. Edison, fuel the fire, man. Sometimes I short too, just to fuel the fire. Sometimes I short because I want the price to go up, and I'm like, if I short, it's probably a better chance it goes up. It works sometimes. What's going on with the Golden Finch? It's coming up. It's coming up the rest of the market. This was your obvious demand zone. You came into the demand zone. You bounced out of the demand zone. I think, what's the best thing we can do sometimes? So obviously we haven't really seen price, right, break out of here. Well, we're trying to right now, actually, to be fair. You kind of got the RSI breaking out, right? You kind of got the RSI that's peeking out of this. A lot of times when you break the RSI, you do break the price trend line. It depends how you draw this, but whatever. Just focus on the RSI. If you see RSI breakout, a lot of times you see price follow. So, but you're kind of still below here. So, depending on what Bitcoin does, maybe you kind of just chop in here for a little bit and eventually break while this kind of like consolidates above. That's the thought process, but you did get the RSI breakout, so I'm going to assume that price is going to break out too eventually. It might just take some patience. This one's actually been moving pretty well. This one's up. It's up. I mean, it's up 84% from the lows. It's been moving pretty good. Just you got it out of there. You gotta get it out of there, dude. Oh, sorry guys, I'm yawning. I totally apologize. Totally apologize, guys. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it. Because I'm starting to get pretty tired here. I'm gonna be live tomorrow, though. I mean, obviously we got a new week this week. Right, back on the week. I think my plan is.
Okay, so he's getting off. Let's see if we can find anybody else. But Dogecoin is trying to turn bullish. So is Bitcoin. Let's go.
Stream at 7. If the market is going nuts tomorrow, I'll probably hop on early, 5, 6 o'clock and do another long stream. You know what I mean? So, but I'll be live at 7, right? So I'll at least be here at 7. But if the market's going nuts, probably expect me to be coming on early, 5 or 6, and doing a longer stream again. But I'll definitely be here at 7 though. So, anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Hopefully we can get Bitcoin to continue up here. I just don't have the patience to wait for it. But hopefully it keeps going, Hopefully it keeps going. We keep seeing these altcoins kind of break out one by one.
And if more and more coins look like this, then it's kind of telling you a story for Bitcoin too as well. And again, like earlier today, we saw all these coins that wanted to pump. It told us that Bitcoin was likely going to pump too. You know what I'm saying? It started to lay the groundwork for that idea for Bitcoin to get that pump. So we're finally getting the pullback as suggested for Bitcoin here, like the clean way I wanted it to be. And I almost lost it there. I almost FOMO'd in, man, but so thankful I didn't. You guys just watched me control myself in front of, and what if the thing is, it's so hard to FOMO live, because what if it continued to pump? I would have thought whatever, and you know what? I don't care what everyone thinks of me. I want respect from the lifers. I do care what you all think of me. That's actually not true, but I don't.
So he's not in. It's going to be funny when we break all-time high.
Like, it could have continued to pump in my face. And my mom was like, get in, Sam, get in before, because it pumps, everyone's going to,
And it's about to pump in his face. Let's go.
I said, you look stupider if you jump in now. I said, you look smarter if you show restraint, and it still pumps. So I said, what do I have to do? I said, well, logically, as a mentor, I have to sit here and be chill. Drink my organic, harmless harvest coconut water, which I'm not sponsored by, which I should be at this point. Some type of beverage over there. I don't do the lemon water at night, all right? It's always some fun beverage at night. Got to do something different. But in the mornings, it's the same routine. The lemon water, mornings are like, regiment. You got to have a regiment Monday through Friday. For me, I change it up a little bit on the weekends. Have some fun, man. You can't be a square now. You can't be a square now, Sammy. Hey, brother, you're killed with the game. Told you about the paradigm shift. Peace and love to you and the family. Swell, please. You were 100% correct, Jamal. We both felt it. We felt something big coming. I mean, we knew. I guess we were been in this a long time, and there were, but you're right, man. There was just, and I told you I went through all this thing. My mole came off. I had a mole for my whole life, and it's gone off my arm. I took it off with apple cider vinegar and some brute force. I challenge everyone who's made massive gains to donate at least one membership. Ooh, wow, that's a challenge and a half right there. Send people flocking in. I'm going to jump in again here on this trade. We already made a small amount, but I'm jumping in now again. You can see it's curving back to the upside. This thing's about to get lit. I'm on the Bitcoin train. I'm going to take it up to 84,950. All right. Are you still bullish on Arrow? Huh? Have I ever not been bullish on Arrow? Of course. I already gave you 5, Sammy. Shout out to Blair Stevenson. God bless you, Blair. We love you, man. Thank you so much. That's super nice of you. Amen. I think he was talking about like an actual membership to the trading group. I think that's what he was saying. I don't know though. I donate one every month. God bless Master Friend. I love you, man. You're the man, dude. Wu Dang is ready. And green powder every morning for me. Haven't been sick in years. Amen.
Yo, Bitcoin's about to break over 81,600. We're about to get a green super trend on the 1 minute. And so is Dogecoin. Dogecoin's about to get a green super trend on the 1 minute. That's going to break us above 30 cents and beyond. Let's go.
Minutes. I told you I'm the king of 3%. Get back there. Adam and Eve or cup and handle. It could be the same sometimes, if depending how it looks. All right. Everything is about to shoot. Every altcoin is about to move tonight. If you can't tell, I said tonight is your night. Like this is.
We're about to rock it. Everything's about to rock it tonight. Let's go. We are ready. We are ready.
And it turned into a rising wedge that's going to go parabolic. Everything is about to rip. You name it, it's gone, baby, gone. Like, I'm telling you, Sui's about to go to 420 in front of your eyes faster than you can say spaghetti western. I donate one membership. May whoever get it change their life. What a nice man. Throws 100 beans. Appreciate that, my friend. Heavy footer. Who here wants to get into the trading group? Let me know. Who here wants to get into the trading group? Put a number between 1 and 50. Pick a number between 1 and 50. If you're not in the trading group already, put a number between 1 and 50 here. And we're going to do time for change right here. 22, you won, brother. And you're in the trading group. Email cryptolifers@gmail. Take a shot of this if you can. And then also send us an email from this exact email. I'm going to go to your channel here. But send an email from this exact spot here. Time for change 357. Welcome. Welcome to the Crypto Lifer Trading Group. You've been chosen, my friend. For whatever reason, it's been you, my man. God bless you. Thank you for jumping on here. And thank you for the giving. This man just gave. God bless you, brother. Thank you so much. That's super nice of you. You didn't have to do it, but you did. And there's always someone giving back here on the channel. 21,034 people here on the live. We got a live Bitcoin trade we just made again after making a first one from this initial flag. We'd still be in already, actually, just nursing the gains. MicroStrategy is going to buy even more. Yeah, Bitcoin surges to record highs on Trump bets. Unbelievable. 86,900 is the target out of this rising wedge. Looks like we're about to pump. He said the other part of the membership wouldn't let me put in 150 odd. I'm a lady, by the way. No, it's $99 a month, man. You don't have to give that much. May God bless you. Thank you. Oh, I guess it's Australian. It is $100 and you gave 150 Australian. God bless you. Thank you. No worries. You didn't have to, but it was the thought that counts. May God bless you. Thank you so much. It's very nice of you. Let's take a look at the super chats here. Let's run through them. Sui about to get lit here. If Bitcoin, it's all on Bitcoin. But this is likely about to get a pump here. And Sui going to 426. Okay. Sui going to 426. Sorry, Sui. It's hard not to say it how we used to say it. Right? Sui. Sui. Man, this has been an amazing time. 317 for Sui, just everything booming to the upside. I didn't get into Sui. Remember at 90, man. Sui, why'd you have to do me like that? But anyway, I'm still super happy. Blessings on blessings. There's so many gains in so many different ways. And you're not going to do everything perfectly, but you got to just do the best you can. All right? You got to do the best you can. Let's take a look at DIA. I also got a couple coins in the back of my head that I want to look at too with y'all. I'm going to look at DIA here on CoinEx. This is my favorite low cap place to look at coins. The charts tend to be really nicely filled too. We tend to get good, the chart tends to be there longer. So last time we looked at DA, you could see that it came back down to this key area of support at 77. Ripped up to 100, and then it's sitting above the 200 MA there on the 1 hour time frame. Let's take a look at our daily, get rid of the moving averages, and take a look at price action by itself. Beautiful cup and handle. We called this cup and handle, if you remember correctly, before it happened. I gave this in the trading group before that huge pump. I remember it now as clear as day. We nailed that. We were giving you guys the entries before the entries when no one was paying attention. That's really where it all was where the sauce was. So then it made this falling wedge, and it broke out of the falling wedge. And you got some resistance here, which you've wicked to recently. Moving averages are curving. Let's take a look at our 12-hour time frame. All right, and then you made some support right there, like bounce, 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 and you're making a bit of a flag with tight moving averages. I would just kind of tighten this up here and watch as this gets closer. Moving average is getting tighter above the 200 MA is a good sign. It's likely going to pump. Yeah, look at your 8 hour, and again, it's kind of doing what everything else is about to do. You see, there it is. If Bitcoin rips, this thing's going to rip. Everything is about to rip. I could be wrong, but the charts are telling me that every single coin, the entire crypto market, the whole world is about to pile in, and there's going to be a massive run. Again, I could be wrong. The charts are telling me there's going to be a pump for this. There's going to be, like, every chart you give me, I'm going to be able to find a bullish move, and you're going to look like, am I just pulling it out? No, this is what the charts are starting to tell us is about to happen. 116 would be the target for DIA. That's coming and coming fast. STMX, USDT, and we'll look at that there also on CoinEx. Got above the 200 MA there on the 8 hour time frame. Again, I look at it on a bigger time frame just to see what I can see. I mean, this has been in chop for a while, and I feel like it gets sold off a lot.
Yo, we're about to get a green super trend on the 1 minute for Bitcoin, and the green super trend for DogeCoin on the 1 minute. That means we're about to break over 30 cents and sustain, and then we're gonna go break all-time high and enter price discovery again for Bitcoin. Let's go.
There, and you could say it's in this giant cup and handle. Right, there's your cup and handle there, technically. But like super ugly handle, broke back inside. You are still attempting to toy with the 200 MA on the daily time frame. But you're away from the 21, right? So again, I mean, if everything breaks out, it looks like everything's going to break out. But look how messy this looks. Just doesn't look as good as the rest of the market right now. Also low volume. I mean, flag out the 4 hour though. There's a chance it just continues. The whole market looks ripe. That's the likely next trade, in my humble opinion. Catches to the 21 and boom, it does rip. Says it can get all the way to 0.008, almost to a penny. All right. Swell didn't make it off the MEXC chart yet. So Swell was hot, right? Brand new coin. People got it on the on the low airdrop. It pumped up nicely. It got sold off pretty nicely, right? Definitely not something you want to hold on to. I was in and out of this thing in probably 6 hours, right? Not like a long-term hold for me at all. I just use this thing to stake Ethereum, so it's kind of like an in and out type of utility. Swell may get sold off and turn to zero. I mean, it was an easy coin people got for free. Who knows what happens to Swell from here? In my humble opinion, Swell's got to get back above 5 cents now to really remain bullish, right? And yeah, differentiate the difference between a play thing and a real position. You know what I mean? This is a play thing, in and out.
Also, remember, chat, we're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and X.com, all under Dream Tank TV, all right? And we stream 24/7. All right, legit.
I did mention Swell. I traded it. I was in and out of it, though, and we were gone. I kept telling you Ondo was a steal at these prices. It was about to rip. Again, you're going to get this move. Everything is hot right now. Flag out your 1 hours. Don't chase. Flag out your 1 hours. Wait for the 21 to get in, and then it looks like everything. And you're going to see Ondo at 115. Everything's about, and then there will be one more big pull. You know, it will seem like a bigger pullback, but it will be pretty fast. The pullbacks are going to be way faster here. In and out, boom. And then next thing you know, your chance to get in is going to disappear. I've seen this many, many times. Yeah. Sam, are you worried about a CME? A worry means that you believe in fear. I believe God is a beautiful being that made me. And I'm basically never going to die. I'm here forever, you know, just part of the ether. So I don't live in fear. Fear doesn't exist to me. And worrying means something that you think you... I talk about worrying all the time. I wrote it down in my diary a year ago. I don't use this word. I use the word concerned. Whenever I go about to say the word worry, I'm concerned about that. Worry isn't a real word. It was given to the populace to train you to kind of sit in fear. It actually brainwashes you when you use it a lot. Watch. Your dad comes in, oh, I'm worried about the storm tomorrow. I'm worried about this. And they think it's just a word, but it really starts to have an impact on the behavior that you have. All right? Worry is a part of fear. In FOMO, fear of missing out. What are you worried about? And also the worry pie chart. If you're worried about something, here's the worry. Can you do something about it? Then go do something about it and stop worrying. All right? Go take action. If you can't do something about it and there's nothing you can do, then what are you worried about? Worrying doesn't exist. Either get the chance to get it done or don't worry anymore. So no, in answer to your question after a long-winded answer, no, I am not worried about the CME gap. It means nothing to me. For the greatest asset in the world that most people want to get in on, it means nothing to me at all. We'll take a look at it, and it's interesting to look at. And yes, I mean, we blasted on the weekend. We are a little far away from the 21 on the daily, I'll tell you that. And this would be a great time to just bang on the longs that jumped in a little too, you know. If you're not spot and you just thought you're going to build a beautiful position here and you might be a little over leveraged at this point, yeah, they may come down and get you. You know, it could happen. Let's take a look at Theta. I still own a little bit of Theta. It went to $20. I believe it can get back there again. However, they don't campaign enough. They took away their live streaming key. Right? I don't think you even live stream on Theta like you could anymore. I used to live stream to Theta every single day. I did for about a year or two because I wanted to support decentralized streaming. We went out of our way to get it done and to get a key. And I was up all night one night getting it done. And someone gave me a key. I had to get a key from somebody. The keys were $1,000. I was gifted it from someone on the inside on Twitch. I'm not Twitch on... We used to stream to Twitch every day too. Twitch, we used to stream to Twitter. Should we go back to streaming to Twitter? Everyone says no. I mean, Cardano is hot right now. And honestly, I'll show you the Cardano play that I believe is the move. And it's a play that I've been on for a long time now. And this is, you know, again, you can laugh. Now, SNEC's probably going to move with Cardano's movement. Look at the last 7 days, SNEC up 75%. But to me, it's Nike. It's that Nike, baby. It's his pig, man, and how his pig doesn't explode here. So Nike the pig. I own this, right? And look at it exploding. Look at it exploding. So if you believe in Cardano, as funny as this is, I mean, Nike the pig is likely going to make a big move. All right. Its all-time high was a while back. It's very cheap to get in now, but there's the cup and handle. And Cardano goes on a tear. Nike makes it back and then continues to rip. Very small market cap right now, too. It could still rip. It's only $6 million. So, if, you know, that is the play for Cardano, in my humble opinion, Nike. Buy and hodl, hodl and buy. Doge, Shib, Pepe, Elon, Bonk, and XLM. Amen, my friend. Amen. I hope SEI crosses 50 cents. Oh, it will. It did just the other day, didn't it?
Oh, Chad, the stock RSI on the 1 minute just fell to the ground. It's resetting, now about to push up. We're pushing up. We're about to go destroy that 30 cents. Let's go. Hell yeah. And that will give us a green super trend on the 1 minute and push us higher. Yo, let's go.
Looks like we may win this puppy to the upside here tonight. Exciting times to be alive, my friends. Exciting times to be alive. Oh, man.
Yo, let's go. DogeCoin 29.81 pushing upwards. Let's go. I think we hit 29.85. Yo, let's go. What up, thought signals? Let's go.
1,440 for BTC. Full porting it all the way. If I full port it, it would be $9,000 for 25,000. I'd take home a nice $25,000 chip when I wake up.
Thought signal says her voice scared me. You want to know what's funny? Craig, when you were like screaming and scared him because you know where that came from.
Oh,
He's like, what the?
it was Overwatch.
Oh my god, it said it was Overwatch. It was my wife won. That was pretty good. Oh my god. Ooh, the ghost. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers.
When I remember when I was watching the Grammys.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, beautiful. Yo, definitely cheers. Hell yeah. That's too funny. That is way too funny. Let's go. Let's go, DogeCoin. Hell yeah. This is legit. Galaxy Pro, what up, Galaxy Troll? It says Galaxy Troll. So what's your plan right now? So I just hold till we up, or should I just take gains? It dips for real. We're holding right now. We usually trade the 5 minute time frame, and the 5 minute time frame is still bullish. And then it feels like we're going to go ahead and break above 30 cents and go higher. So we're still holding. We've been in Doge since 1/4 of a penny. To put it in perspective, at 0.0025, and we ran it up to 75 cents. And we took profits along the way, and then we ran it all the way down to 5 cents, and we're back again. So, and then we ran it all through the bear market. So we're here. Ooh, the ghost. And we're gonna be trading Doge for the next 50 years. So we'll let y'all know when we sell. At the top, it'll say, I think we're gonna sell. When we sell, we're gonna sell 90% of our Doge. All right. So when we sell, it'll say 90% sold, spot position, and then you'll see the price I sold at. Also, I put when I sell on my Discord. I tell that to everybody. Also, I put it on my X, Twitch, and YouTube, so you can be like, okay, this is when he sold, so you can make the educated decision. Do I want to sell now, or do I just want to wait? All right, so we understand the velocity that these cryptos have. Like I said, we've been in it since 1/4 of penny. We rolled it up diamond handed. So we understand it's going to be very volatile, extremely crazy, and we just going to ride out the ride. The thing is, we ride it out. We ride it out till it fizzles out. And when it fizzles out, we get out. That's the run we stick with. Let's see. Galaxy Troll over there. YouTube said WW. All right, bet. I'll join it all. Legit, yeah. Type exclamation Discord, and then literally when we sell, we tell that we literally hit everybody. The minute we hit the sell button, if we're not live, if we're not here when we do the sell, like we'll literally do it on the Discord and everywhere. So and it's free to join. But when you join, you won't be able to talk for the first 10 minutes. That's just for security purposes. But then there's a tab for investing charts, and everybody talks there. So all we say is just keep it positive, and everything will be okay. Everybody's positive. So, but if you get negative, I have to like take you out of Discord. It is what it is, man. No offense to anybody. It is what it is. Try to keep it positive. So hell yeah. No, I'm just letting you know how the Discord goes.
Oh.
Yeah, so let's go. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be badass. At the top of this bull market, Dogecoin I think can get between $20 to $30. In my opinion, I think I'm gonna sell. If it does do it, I'm gonna get out at $24. All right, just to put it in perspective. In the next bear market, Doge will be between $1.25 to $1.50. So then going into the next bull market. So to put that into perspective, you'll have a lot of gains sold at the top to buy at the bottom of the next bear market. And everybody that sold under $1 will be buying at higher prices. Like when Doge moved from 0.0025 to over a penny, and then the next bear market was literally 4 cents. So everyone that literally sold when Dogecoin ran up to 75 cents, that sold under 3 cents, ended up buying higher the next bear market. So Dogecoin is run by code, not by supply and demand. And that's why I'd rather put my money in code instead of supply and demand. Because supply and demand was basically the stock market, which is slavery. And that everybody knew that. And that's why crypto decentralization was made. So code for the win, because code is going to move with or without you. Code makes its own market cap without your money. It doesn't need you. It's going to run with or without you. It just gives you the opportunity. It gives you the opportunity to take advantage when it does run up, so you can make money, and then you can take it in your real life and transact and make your life better. And then when you understand this, you can grow your wealth multiple folds, because we'll be trading it as well, and it's gonna be amazing. Also, so we look at also the 5 minute, and also we trade the 30-minute and the 1 hour time frame. So we make sure we sell at the top of the 30-minute to 1 hour, and then we buy back usually within the 30-minute to 1 hour time frame. And our indicators will let us know when we buy back in. So if we have the highest high, we're gonna usually buy back in at a higher low if we have an upward momentum, to put it in perspective. So yes, that's our plan, and everything will be okay. Everything will be good. It's gonna be a crazy wild ride, but it's gonna be an amazing ride because we are gonna make a lot of money. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Let's take a look at DGen on MEXC. I like the project. I like the coin. I don't think it's going to disappear anytime soon, personally. Decentralized. But look at that. I mean, that thing's about to get lit out the cup and handle. And move to the VRVP to 2 cents. That's a 3x there from 9. Oh, yeah, it's almost 1 now, so. This is what we call the Sammy Cup and Handy to the upside, baby. Ben Mala, baby, all the way to the upside, baby. Didn't DGen just migrate to a new chain? It may have. It may have, yeah. I thought it was on base, or it's on its own chain. Isn't it on its own chain? I thought they did their own thing. But this is on MEXC, so it doesn't, you don't have to stress that. But I see this thing moving. I feel like it bottomed. That's its first higher low. Bold place to get in. Very aggressive, but that is a...
Alexi, Galaxy sounds good. Sounds good. Legit, brother. Hell yeah, legit.
DGen on the radar. When nobody really cares about it, too, right now.
Also, like I said, we stream 24/7. So, like, we play Overwatch as well. And also, if we're not here, there's going to be a clock here. It'll say sleeping, but we'll still run the charts no matter what. And then we usually sleep between 9 to 12 hours. And then we wake back up, reset the stream, and then we analyze the charts and see what's going on. So, just letting you know.
All right. Abe, Shapeshift, Fox, Stronghold, and GFI. Let's take a look at GFI. Did GFI get a bounce? Did at least these coins finally get a bounce? I mean, they got somewhat of a bounce. 129 to 194. It ain't bad, right? Yeah, it was down at 120. And it finally got a bounce to 194. And before we know it, these things will probably be back to their highs again. I told you this is a load up time. RWA is what I'm into. And this thing's going to rip at one point. And rip it will. Right now, it's, that we really only have the 8 hour. But once it gets above the 8 hour 200 MA, I'd look for GFI. And again, this isn't the best to look at. I would go look at GFI. Because it like changed names and then the chart got messed up. So I got it sitting here for you on the daily. A giant cup and handle, number one. There's your cup, there's your handle. likely to revisit the top. I've seen 90% of coins revisit their top out of this exact structure. That's why they call me Sammy Cup and Handy. We go over it over and over again, the same thing. Sorry, I had the music a little loud there on you. Apologize. I get excited and I like music. You can't hate on me, can you? I mean, you do too. That's why you're a lifer. We're here together. Amen. So the 2D chart, let's take a look at the daily. Yeah, daily fighting that 200 MA, but likely to make a flag. So what I would do here is just set my parameters for my next like nice floor, which is about what, 158. And honestly, anywhere before it hits $2 is a beautiful load up point for this coin. It's got a very small market cap and a really good ecosystem. So it could do numbers, and it actually has a real world use case in the real world. You know, I just look for this flag. In my mind, the TA is a little shoddy because, you know, you don't have a lot of volume and it's up and down here. So it's like as best as you can. But you look for this little flag, the daily comes back in. But this to me is the load up point. 170, anywhere between 160 and 190 is an absolute steal. I own this coin, so of course I'm going to be biased towards it. And Solidus AI Tech, one of my biggest holdings when it comes to AI coins and AI like low cap gems here. And I'm into these low caps. I'm going for that 50-60X. We want to make it. And this is one of my favorite coins, and it's been at the bottom for a long time now. They're just consolidating AI before AI eventually gets its bigger move here. And AI didn't get the pump like we saw a lot of the, you know, today, the last few days was the older coins. Like Cardano got a, right? It was pretty cool, man. Coins that really needed to see the light of day got the pump. And let's talk about why Cardano was pumping. Big news. Charles Hawkinson, all right? So strange, right? Well, I hope not. I hope he's bugging out, but you never know. I mean, rather tell you something could be possible than find out that it isn't, right? So, but Hoskinson to shape crypto, U.S. crypto policy, in case you didn't know, and Cardano up huge at this idea. He's going to be inside, man. I mean, this is a big deal.
I'm going to be spending quite a bit of time working with lawmakers in Washington, D.C., and quite a bit of time working with members of the administration to help foster and facilitate with other key leaders in industry the crypto policy. We have to do this and we have to get it done. There's a very high probability that the Republicans will control not only the Senate and the presidency, but also the Congress, the House. And in the process of doing so, this is the best opportunity we have ever had in the history of the industry to get clarity for our industry and remove the sort of Damocles that the SEC has reigned over the Cardano ecosystem, Ripple ecosystem, the Ethereum ecosystem, reigned over Solana, reigned over all the major ecosystems, and actually including Bitcoin in many respects.
And this is a big deal, man. I'm super excited for this. You should be too. The time is changing. Again, another reason why the vote was so important for me personally. It was a vote for the future of the civilization. As America being a forefront of many tech and, you know, of the economy of the world, like we got to be at the forefront of cryptocurrency and to really show the world how we do these things. Look at this, a bearish divergence here, 7-minute coming back down. We could dump hard. Remember, as bullish as I am, I have no idea what's going to happen.
Yeah, I think we might dump a little. Everything feels like, even though the stock RSI is on the ground on the 1 minute, it could bounce 100%. But like, we are rejecting a weird trend line that I drew, that I just seen. We're just getting rejected off it for no reason. You see that big red trend line right here? We're getting rejected off it for no reason. I was like, that's interesting. So, let's see what happens. We're gonna let it play out. Let it play out.
What is the Fox token here? Let's take a look here. Fox token. Shapeshift Fox.
The 30-minute looks bearish. If it doesn't recover the next 16 minutes, if the 1 minute does not recover the next 16 minutes, then the 30-minute will print a red candle, and it's going to make us go down for a little bit before we bottom out and then recover back to green. So it needs 16 minutes. Dog signal is scary. Yeah, yeah, we're getting rejected. Like, look at this. Look at this. Let me show you. This is what I was talking about. Hold on. Let me show you. This is why I was like, wait a minute. Something's happening. Like you could feel a disturbance in the force, right? Y'all could feel it. Like there's a disturbance in the. What happened?
These fucking dumbasses.
Okay.
They got the fucking point.
Rip.
I wish our Sigma just fucking.
Okay, so you see we are right here, right? We are getting rejected from this trend line that I had from down here with Dogecoin was around 9 cents. That was the bottom of this area. All right, to put it in perspective. So if we get rejected, we can come down to 23 cents and then try again to break above 32 cents resistance to go up. Do y'all see what I'm talking about, or am I tripping? Because we are getting rejected perfectly to the T, to the minute from down here. But I think it will come back. Oh yeah, it'll definitely come back. I just became a bear. And usually when I become a bear, that means that's a bottom signal. And we're going back up. Yeah. So, okay, so you see what I'm talking about. So that's kind of crazy that I seen that on the 4. I was like, whoa. It's too perfect, right? It's too perfect to the T. It's too perfect. And I drew this over here. I threw that up when we were in August. I did that when we were in August 23. August, September, October. I did that 3 months ago. And now it magically hits it to the T and rejects it? Like, what? Like, look at it. Like, it looks perfect. Now it looks like, now that you actually like squish it out, it looks perfect. Like, it could easily just be like bong and then just go back up. Don't that look perfect? That looks like it could do it. Am I crazy right now? Am I crazy? Because from here it doesn't look like it. You get what I'm saying? When you zoom out, it don't look like it. It don't. It looks like, nah, that's impossible. That's impossible. But when you zoom in, you're like, wait a minute. That's possible. Dog signal, so you're doing better than most YouTubers. That's wild, though. I know. That's funny. That's funny. And right now, the stock RSI is at 100, dude. We got rejected to the minute. Look, this is how perfect it hit. I want to show you how perfect it hit. You see? You see over here? We smacked it. Literally to the T. Like, not even, you can't, that was 3 months ago. This is the trend line from 3 months ago. Do you see that level of accuracy rejection from that trend line? And that was 3 months ago. Yo, what up? Ada Jimmy 47 over there in Twitch. Yo, welcome to the DogeCoin owner. Appreciate it. That's how, and that was on the 1 minute. And then look, if we scoot this over, now, look at this. We got rejected again. To the T, to the minute. Look at that. One, and then boom. We broke above it, but then got rejected under it again. And now we got, literally, look. How you predict this?
We won.
Yo, nice job, nice job. How is this accurate? Literally, you predicted to every single hit. That trend line predicted every single smack and rejected.
Dang, I got the most heals. Let's get it.
Hell yeah. How, dude? How? Yo, welcome to the Dogecoin Army. Landon Right 0740. Welcome to the Dogecoin Army over there in Twitch land. Also, we stream on Twitch, YouTube, and X.com. All under Dream Tank TV. Like, that's wild. That was the trend line from 3 months ago. That's wild. And then now we're getting rejected. On the 1 minute, we have our first set of waterfall. Do you remember what happens when you get a little bit of waterfall, right? We need to survive. We need to survive and push up. Because if we don't, we're gonna get the rest of the waterfall. So this waterfall needs to be cut. The stock RSI is pushing up. So if it pushes up and keeps pushing, then yes, we're fine. We're fine. Then we have no waterfall. But if we get rejected from that 20 EMA, that yellow line right there, we're gonna see a waterfall. Or we might get rejected, come down a little bit, and then scoop up. And then scoop up. We could definitely see that as well, because we've seen that many a times as well, and that will create a hidden bullish divergence on the 1 minute, which is extremely bullish. So we're just gonna wait, let it play out. We're not gonna react. This is part of the strategy. When stuff like this happens, you don't react. You let it play out. Understand it's going to end up picking a direction, and then when it picks a direction, then you make a decision. You want to get out or do you want to stay in? All right. So right now we have to let it play out, because eventually it will pick a direction. So it's okay. We woo-saw, and it's all good. All right, let's see what the crypto lifer got to say. That's what I wanted to just show y'all, because that was like very eerie that we just hit that trend line to the T very randomly. I was like, wait a minute. All right, let's get it. We got this, chat. We got this. It's all good. It's all good.
You hit it now. It's just, I don't know how we're gonna sleep tonight. You're gonna have to hold me tight. You're gonna have to put her aside. Throw her in a bed of Satoshis. She'll sit on it nice and easy. ApeCoin's getting ready for its massive run. You can tell, like, it's consolidating shoulder, shoulder, head, shoulder, shoulder. Bit of a complex inverted head and shoulder. I don't know, I'm overly bullish here, but this is just what I see happening. And Bitcoin really starting to rev up. It's starting to, like, consolidated 81,380. That's a really good sign. We're going to rev up here for BTC. So see? I made a live trade in front of everyone.
See, that's why you let it play out, Chad. We are now breaking above. It's bullish again. See, that's why you let it play out. Let it play out, because eventually it will give you a decision where it's going. Just let it play out. When it's not good to make a decision on an undecisive move. We didn't know where it was going to go. All right. You cannot make a rational decision, because then you could make the wrong decision. All right. Let it play out. And then once it fully gives you a 100% direction that where we're going, you can make the decision before it makes that move. All right. And there you go. That's knowledge you could take for the future. We got this, Chad. We got this. It's all good. It's all good.
Dang, it's like my
they're watching this take and just want a piece of life. Just want to know what it's like to be the lifer for a month. I'm just messing with you guys. But this is it. This is the trade.
Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah.
And remember, it's that bigger idea, but you're looking at this as your flag. I'm just going to delete it all and show you. I'll recreate with big screen. Everyone can see what's happening out here in the charts. My whole life is the charts. It's so crazy. 2,000 people want to see what I have to say all day long over these.
Let's see. Oh, my bad. 1 second. My bad. Let's see. Thought Signal says we can't make fun decisions. Okay, exactly. Yeah. Galaxy Troll says it's like playing Crash in gambling. Either jump and miss out, or get up to the moon. Basically, either jump and miss out, or get up into the moon. Yeah, go up to the moon. Literally, basically, that's why we gotta let it play out. Right now, Dogecoin has turned bullish, 29.46. This is good. So all we gotta do is keep up this momentum. Once we get a green super trend on the 1 minute, right here, we're gonna get it's gonna spawn, it's gonna print. And then we're gonna push up, and that secure the upward momentum to 30 cents and above. Also, same thing for Bitcoin. If we push above 81,400 and let's say 80, we're gonna get a green super trend on Bitcoin. It's gonna push up to new all-time high and secure, and we're gonna enter price discovery once again and push higher. So let's go. We got this. It's bullish. We're not going down. We're gonna end up breaking through this. We can see we're gonna break it through that trend line. So we're gonna destroy this trend line. We're probably gonna destroy it and go so high to come back down to test that trend line at a much higher level. That's probably what's gonna happen on the 4 hour. And we'll watch out for that as well to see where we peak out and then where the downfall downtrend line red line is, to see that's a possible buy that we can get back in. All right, that'll be a good swing trade, but you got to pay attention. So we got this, Chad. We got this.
All right, see how fast I limited in there? Really fast reaction here on weeks. Move this up, that's the stop loss triggering. Move this down, that's you moving your take profit into price action. The second this starts to rip, I move my stop loss into break even, above price, above my entry, as soon as humanly possible. We get it moving here. And yeah, all right. This will show you the trade below and everything that's happening. This is Weeks.com. Sign up to Weeks. I do get a commission if you trade here. I greatly appreciate that, but I will teach you how to trade for a living if you follow me every single day, constantly. We will not stop. Bitcoin about to hit 81,500 and break a new all-time high here. It's about to get crazy. Get ready. Who here plays pickleball? And don't lie, tell the truth. All right? Who here lives in Sarasota and wants to play pickleball with me tomorrow at 2 o'clock?
Pickleball? Oh,
I'm messing around, but I'm almost half serious. I want to play pickleball so bad. It's the only thing that gets my mind off the charts recently.
What the fuck is pickleball?
It's a game of pickleball. I just want to get good at it. I know I'm going to become the best pickleball player there ever was in the history of...
Chad, do you know what the hell pickleball is? And have y'all ever played pickleball?
The pickleball fiend. You know, he named it after a dog, his dog Pickle. That's how pickleball came to be. Been around since the 70s, just nobody cared about it till now. I don't know why, right? Beats the heck out of me over here. Let's take a look at Drift and Ape. And Drift just got out of control. Like, at this point, if you didn't get into Drift early, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you over is. So members...
let's see. Galaxy says it's like tennis with ping pong battles. Oh, so it's ping pong. That's what it is, ping pong? Because I played ping pong before. Okay, legit.
Hey, that's why you keep the alert and you watch it. I mean, Drift is very oversold. You'd be like, why can't it pump out of this? At the same time, you just never know. I mean, it's still...
We're basically, guys, okay, legit, thank you. Shout out to you, Galaxy Troll, over there on YouTube. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Yo, let's go. We're close to breaking out. Let's go.
7. I'm not playing Drift for... I don't think I am. Maybe something will change. Right now, it's okay, though. It is hugging a higher low. Maybe it comes for the double bottom. See if it can hold 150 for Drift. It holds 150. Beautiful. The moving averages are still getting tight. It's not too bad. The 4 hours a little extended, though. You see how the 21's far away? The 8 hour, too. You know, the 8 hour may have to dump back to the 21-day moving average. The 8 hour's a little extended. Drift was kind of front-running the rest of the market. So it pumped pretty hard. All right? Anyway. Sui like to do damage. Anything in a flag is likely to do damage tonight, like you read about. You're talking all of, you know, even meter governance token, this thing was ripping. Like, you name it, it's ripping. Like, you name it, it's ripping. And then it's going to be in a flag. They're going to watch this Bitcoin move. And if Bitcoin continues They're just going to be like, oh, okay, 100K. All coins to the moon. Meter governance token going up to 81 cents. I just see it. It looks pretty likely to me. Maybe, you know, it might do a little dippage, but if you can wrestle it over time, that thing's going to rip. Again, I'm not going to trade that. I'm just showing you almost any coin can rip. Zcash, you name it. This is going to follow Bitcoin to the T. But look at that. I mean, you know, this tells me that there'll be a little pullback here. Little pullback for Zcash, makes the right shoulder, but this thing's going to rip too. I put an alert for Zcash. This is a coin I would trade. It has high liquidity, good volume. You can get in and out easily. For a beginner, this is you don't get stuck and freaked out on some low volume trash. You know, I believe it has the same amount of coins as Bitcoin. It's a Bitcoin fork. A fork is when they take the same, you know, actual blockchain and they use it and then they work on it and they basically fork it, right? Like a fork in the road, right? So they call it a fork. We had a lot of forks back in the day. They don't talk about it as much as they used to. They used to be forking all over the place. Bitcoin Cash, Bitcoin. There was a time when Bitcoin and Bitcoin were fighting to see who was going to be the new Bitcoin. One was 3,000, one was 2,000. Bitcoin eventually pulled ahead to 7,000. Bitcoin Cash went to 2,700 one night. I got in at 600. I did a 4x trade. It was insane. One of the biggest trades of my life. I remember I was like, this is nuts. Anyway, cryptocurrency, man, the trades. I've been through so many trades now in my life. I can't even believe it. I look at people in the store now and I look at people's regular lives and I'm like, if they knew the insanity that I've been through to get where I'm at today, it's just... And then there's so many of us on crypto Twitter. I listen to them. I listen to people's stories. They've all been through it. This guy's worth way more than me. 100 million, 200 million. They've done it. They've made 100 million. Shibtoshi made $1 billion. There's billionaires that have done it. Think about it. You're in a space where some of the people have made billions. Some of the people have made hundreds of millions. The low balls like me make 5 to 10 mil. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even exceptional, man. I messed up for years. Worked a night shift. I had so much to learn. Everyone looks up to me now like I got it all figured out, but it took me a long time, and I'm pretty old for someone. I could have had it figured out a long time ago. I pay my penance now to help others because that's what I have to do so they don't fall into the trap that I fell into. TrueFi looks really nice above previous supporters resistance. It got a golden cross right there. Look for it to continue to 14. TrueFi. I don't own any. I don't care what happens to the coin. Matters not to me. The TA just looks right and ready. And again, it's as simple as loading up, believing in what you're doing, and seeing it through. Let's take a look at Bookmap for a second in case here. 360, we're pretty flat. 400, I like that. The flatter we go, the better. That's consolidation. That's heavy consolidation there for Bitcoin. And I think I may go full port here. God bless everybody here on the live. Thank you for jumping on in. Appreciate it.
It looks like we secured a higher low on the 1 minute. So if we secured it and keep it, we have secured most likely a bullish hidden divergence. And we will continue upwards. Let's see if it holds.
Even when the market turned and everyone else gave up, Sam Price did not. And I'm telling you, these are the days, baby. These are the days. A coin I really like is Polytrade on MEXC. Polytrade just did an Adam and Eve double bottom here. I don't own any of this coin, but I like it. To me, it's a low cap gem that does numbers when the market starts to rip again. Nobody really thinks about it right now, but it's starting to make a rounded bottom. There's still a lot of opportunity, and there's going to be so much opportunity in this market. I'm going to remind myself, anytime I see something pumping that I coulda, woulda, shoulda, I'm going to remind myself there's more coming. Keep your eye on the prize, Sammy. I'm going to go on a limb and say that's your bottom for Polytrade, around 50 cents. But you never know. They're loading up for liquidity above us all the way up to 82,005. Looks like we could make a new all-time high again tonight, as we're just a few $100 away from what we just did. $140 away from the all-time high almost, right? Unbelievable. I'll go to Twitter. What was the new all-time high? We just put it in. 81,730. Bang, bang, bang. Glad I was here with you during this historic event in our lives. I love you so much, man. You have no idea. I have so much love. So when someone's in my life, man, Like, I care about them so much, man. Shout out to CryptoFace for having the balls to put down $250,000 loss. Nobody would do that. He'll come back next week and make $5 million in your face. God bless you, CryptoFace. You're the man, dude. You know, a lot of people struggled and nobody had the guts to show their losses like that. You're the man, dude. You're the man. You gotta respect this guy. You gotta love him. He's the reason I bought my Rolex, man. I'm sitting there with him at the Four Seasons. I'm talking to him. And my mom, I'm like, this is your friends now. I was like, you're friends with YouTubers and people that make millions and travel the world. And I was like, you eat at the high-end restaurants and hang out with the so-sos and the who's, you know? And I was like, this is crazy. In my mind saying this as I'm looking around, I'm like, you used to be a nobody. Now you're here with everybody in the hottest spots, you know? And he's sitting there, got the diamond watch on, covered in diamonds, and just like beautiful Rolex, like it's just beautiful. And I kept looking at it. I went to my hotel room. I was like, and when I got home, I probably definitely got influenced by him. But when I got home, I was like, man, I'm buying a Rollie, man. And I thought about it for weeks. I talked about it to my wife. I mentioned it. She knows once I mention something, it's usually about to happen. Because I don't mention it unless I'm going to do it. And I mentioned it again. And next thing you know, I was like, I think I'm going to do it tonight. I think I'm going to go and do it. Vote on an altcoin of the year. I mean, we got to do 80. You know why? Because Charles is coming through. Look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know what is going to happen. And then Clint only loses to me of assets supporting him once we take your those would be Robert Action as well. How anyone supports these cycles is beyond me. 100% insanity. Your biggest mistake is going to be selling too early. I believe it will be. How many people told you with conviction these days were coming the whole time, all the time? I did. I never stopped. I did. I never stopped. I took not one day off, not one, since February of 2021. You can back test it. You guys can put a forensic team on it, and they can run through, and they can see I never lost it, man. Never. Yeah.
We still don't know the entire parade of clowns, degenerates, and in-laws that Trump will have running this country, but...
Wow, what a horrible person that guy is. He's such a mean dude, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what happened to him. He got some power, and then he just became a horrible person. Really sad. I like that guy's show. Not anymore, man. Not dealing with that nonsense. So 81,200 struggling. We could dump. Remember that. Have a stop loss. Have a plan. Don't always go full port. It may not go to plan. Look, there's a shoulder, head, right shoulder there. We could dump down. And we still have some wiggle room to dump and even test 80,750. As long as we hold 80,750, we're good to go. Remember, as long as the 5 minute stays above the 200 MA. Watch it. Yeah, that's the thing. If the 5 minute keeps the 200 MA, we're gonna pump, and we're gonna pump huge. So I'm in a long. I'm going long. You guys do whatever makes you happy. And yeah. And many altcoins will follow to the upside. You only have so much time to build. Can you check Mavia? Gaming is yet to really pump again. John Allen House. God bless you, John. JH. After Johnny, from me, Bert.
Oh, looks like we're turning around. Also, the 5 minutes turning around is turning bullish. Look like we are going to end up breaking all-time highs, and we're gonna end up getting a green super chart on the 1 minute and on 1 minute for Bitcoin and DogeCoin. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
Did we just hit it right now? Is that what happened? Hold up, like.
Also, the 30 minute is about to turn bullish to a green candle pushing upwards. Yeah, we're about to go ahead and go back up. See, that's why you wait it out. You wait it out, let it play out. Eventually, it'll give you a signal. Are we bullish? Are we stabilizing? Which way are we going? And right now it's saying that we are turning bullish. 5 minutes turn bullish, 30 minutes turn bullish. It's about to close, and if it secures the close, we are bullish because it's going to print another green candle and push higher. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. 75,000 subscribers and counting. to the upside, baby. I put my life and soul into this channel. Every single day I fought that algorithm. There's days people said, you didn't get you deserve, Sam. You should have so much more, Sam. You know what? I always believed I was right where I needed to be. You know, my lessons were exactly what I needed to be taught at that moment in time. I'm forming into the man I needed to be, the mature man for my family, for my kids, for my friends, for the world. And I'm so excited, baby. Look at that. As we continue to grow, 75,000 subscribers and counting. On our way to the upside, on our way to 100,000 subs. Man, I can't wait to see that plaque behind me. I can't wait to hold that plaque, baby. I work so hard every single day for it. Look at the numbers keep growing too, baby. They just keep coming in. The algorithm keeps pumping. Look at this, more lifers every second. This is like, I've worked so hard. I remember when I had 100 subscribers. I remember when I had 3 people watching the show. This is why you work so hard. This is why you work so hard. Amen, baby. Amen. Look at that thing just running up. Look at it just running up. I just see the number just keep going. I'm like, wow, like, this is crazy. It's almost like once you hit 75, the algorithm really starts to bless you. There's a number. It's like psychological. People are like, oh, 75, like, it happened to me. I used to see a channel with 10,000 and be like, man. Then I see a channel with like a 75. Like, oh yeah, that guy's hot, man. I got to get in on that, you know? Look, this will be the fastest 100 we ever had, maybe. Unbelievable, man. I think we unlocked a cheat code right now. This thing is just going up and not stopping. This is out of control. Oh my God, this is crazy. Yo, printing subscribers. Yo, this is unreal, man.
Also, DogeCoin is pushing up 29.50. Very beautiful green candle, high volume wick. Let's go, top of the wick. Oh, right when I say that, it goes back down. I need to stay shut. Let's go, DogeCoin. Bitcoin's pushing up. Let's go.
A milestone in my life that you all got to share with me. That's technical analysis of 2025, baby. We did it.
We have printed a green candle. It needs to survive. If not, it's gonna go red. But it needs to survive green. It just turned red. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. No worries. No worries.
This is best TA. It's just nuts. It's got Alta Trade. It's got like a trade bars on it. And got the Crypto Lifer logo on it. Like, this thing is official. Sam Price. Best TA, baby. Crypto Lifer, man. It's crazy when you dedicate yourself to the space and somebody actually recognizes you for your life and dedication, makes a belt for you, has an award ceremony for you. I mean, there's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. That's unbelievable. So a hot coin that, most trending right now is grass, goat. Let's take a look. Is grass going to continue to rip? Grass was the hottest thing since sliced bread. So we have low coins that still haven't popped yet. We got coins that are the hottest thing that are ripping. We got coins that are new that are going to get run up because they got small market caps. We got coins that are old that are getting, government positions. We got Bitcoin ripping. We got Ethereum coming back into the sauce. I mean, it's starting to look pretty awesome, if you ask me. There's a lot going on, man. Oh, did I mention that we had a Fed rate cut? Hey, one more bank collapses. Oof. We're going to be flying. I took trades on DJ and Myro, and they're already doing good. Thank you for the look, man. Anytime, my friend. God bless you. What kind of Rolex do you have? A Date Just. Oyster Perpetual. Champagne. I think I have it somewhere. There it is right there. This is the exact watch I own. The Date Just 41 millimeter Oyster Steel Yellow Gold. The only difference is mine has the straight. It does have the shiny bezel, but mine has straight, right? It doesn't have the, I don't know the name of that. There's a name for that. And I should know it. But I don't. Smooth bezel. Fluted. Yeah, fluted. I think that's the fluted bezel. And I got the champagne. You can variation. I got the champagne. If you go back here, see, I got champagne. Champagne color set with the diamonds. With the diamonds. Exact watch. This thing is hot. 17, like 17, 149 in the store. 17 grand. Who cares, man? I'm not trying to like, I don't really, oh, look at me. It's just more like a look at the middle class kid that actually got somewhere in life. Like, that's more what it's about for me. You know, been a while since we got an emotional Sam. Love it. This is why I came here and kept coming, because you're the real deal, brother. I love it, man. Shout out to Boss Crouton, man. I love you, man. I just got in. Don't need a TA. Just want.
All right, we're getting a little bit of volatility. No worries. So this could be a very fast volatility and recover. So it's all good. We're gonna let it play out. We're gonna let it play out. We'll see what happens.
Look for the 200 moving average to pull into price action and not get lost there. 4 hours, you know, you really don't have much else to go on but the 1 hour. Even the 30-minute, because, okay, tight moving average. I like this for grass here. Could end up being a really nice play. And it is not to be greedy. That's a 3-to-1 right there, and you know you do have to risk a little bit, and it may not play out. And we could wait for it to go sideways, pump up above the 200, do a retest. That'd be a safer buy. You see? But right now, and then we could come down a little lower. That would be even better, right? And you get a 6-to-1 risk reward ratio. Right now, you almost get a 3-to-8 risk reward ratio. I like what I'm seeing there for grass, and grass looks interesting. Crazy how fast I can whip up a trade. It's like mashed potatoes. You know what I mean? Just because I see it. It took years to get there, though. Now I'm just like, and people are like, yo, I want to pay that man because he knows what he's doing. And I'm like, yes, I do. And many people know around the world. No joke. We love you, Sam. You deserve that watch. Amen, brother. I had a fake one like that from Iraq. My dad bought me in the market during the war. I lost a day. You're funny, man. Sui, we looked at Sui. X on ton. Reserve rights. TRB and Mavia. I like RTR. This RTR is reserve. I like this new coin RTR. It's interesting to me. It's like, check out this coin, $8 million market cap. Very small, but just getting started. Just do some more research on it. You'll find out more of what I'm talking about. All right. We looked at STX just a second ago. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but we did just look at it. I'll cover it because I don't want to bring down your enthusiasm. 81,200. Come on, Bitcoin. Don't dump on us and ruin the party tonight. Or if you dump on us, you better dump back into Bitcoin, into altcoins. So we saw STX just broke out, but it looks like it broke out pretty hard on the daily, right? So to me, it looks like it's going to pull back. So I started looking at the smaller time frames, and I would just start to flag out the 1 hour. Let the 1 hour come back to the 21 and then likely pump. It's still looking good, but it just looks like you're going to pull back in the smaller time frames before you get a bigger move. I do see it continuing, and my bigger target for STX is what? $4.96. Yeah, $5 actually, $4.99. So I see this thing ripping to the upside. Just finding your way in there somewhere is the key. All right. Look at TIA, my baby. It had a massive unlock that it handled pretty well. I have a boatload of money in this thing, and I see it just consolidating here. Perfect place before it rips to the upside. Looks like it may even come back down one more time, back to 546. It's just kind of hanging out. This is consolidation, bullish consolidation before something absolutely rips. Now I'm still in it, so of course you may think.
Also, chat, on the 5 minute, we just secured a higher low. So this might be the turnaround point right here. All right, we are testing the 50 EMA, the orange line. We may even go down to as low as maybe 28.30, but that might be a flash and come right back up. So right now we're testing a good low at the moment on the 5 minute.
Beautiful. This is accumulation. That's how you know it's loading up for a massive move up eventually. That's what I see happening. You can stake this thing on your Kepler wallet too as well and make a nice APY back. So it's really, really interesting. 81,200 for Bitcoin, staying flat, not too bad. 5 minute did reset. Still, look, shoulder, head, right shoulder seems kind of head and shouldery on the 5 minute and the 1. You can see even the 1 minute just started making this flag now, and it's kind of a, it's more of a descending flag, or, it's whenever this base starts to lose the 45, I've noticed this. Whenever this 45 angle starts to kind of droop, it starts turning into a descender, and then that's usually when you start to dump. Make sure the 1 minute doesn't lose the 200. This will be the beginning of a dump. If the 1 minute loses the 200, we're going to gap right back down here to 80,003. Then we're going to test 79.9, and then we could go lower. So watch the 1 minute 200 MA. Let it be your guide. We're starting to kind of drop here at 81,188, and then we'll get into false move Monday. We had a huge pump tonight, and I'm sorry to say I can't tell you what's going to happen. We're in price discovery. Anything can happen. You got a stop loss or you don't. You see, and that's why I make my trades so deep and bigger, and I don't risk a lot, because I'll actually win, or they'll come down bounce and I still won't get stopped out. And if I do lose, I don't lose a lot. Usually I can cut it off before they even get all the way here, because I can see an indication that something bigger is going to happen. It's kind of, the new way I started trading the last few years is because I have a little more know-how into the market now than I had before. 15 minute looks like it's going to dump hard. It had that little win, but now look, it's pushing down. So if we zoom in now, and we look at it on the 15. Remember, anything could change in a second. So we're bullish, and then, so the 15 minute look, that wants to dump. If these stochastics reset and you somehow don't lose this low, you somehow maintain some type of pattern here in some way, shape, or form, that's going to be a very bullish sign for Bitcoin. Watch it closely. I needed to take a break, everyone. I've been trading my face off all day long. I am sweating my face off right now.
Okay, this guy just went live. Let's get it.
Check, 1, 2. Check. 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 Check, 1, 2. Check.
Yo, let's see. The best treatment I will ask once again. What's going on? We're going to the moon. That's where we're going. We're going to the moon. Hope you're doing good, brother. Hope you're doing good. It's all good. It's all good. Is this only the beginning? Yes, this is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. So it's all good. It's all good. Hell yeah. We probably got like 6 more months of this. We got 6 more months of upward momentum like this. Just to put it in perspective, all right? 6 to 8 more months of this. So let's get it. We've already had a crazy bear market. Now we're gonna have the fun market. Let's get it. It say the Bashir says so we just flip Chainlink. Also, Doge just flip XRP and USDC. Claiming number 6. Let's see. The Bashir if it's 6 months, I will be tax free for most of my crypto. Hell yeah. See, that's legit. That's legit. Hell yeah.
Sound is better now. All right. Man, I'm telling you, Mercury is in retrograde. These updates don't help. All right, thank you guys. Let's see if we can get on with the show. Sean? Where's that?
Let's see. The best streamer says, I bought Sway for an average. Look at where it's at now. It says money average. I don't know what money average is. That doesn't tell me.
Very blessed and very grateful to have each and every one of you here. Just a good day to be blessed all the way around, I think. Things are going good. Numbers are up. And I'm sure that you guys are also feeling that too. I don't think I've been this happy since March, right before the last time that...
For $1 average. Oh, okay. Legit. I'll take a look at it after I'm done with my ice cream. Go cheers, brother. Hell yeah. Enjoy your. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Berserk, and number went up. Bitcoin lagging behind, of course, a little bit. No, Bitcoin was doing pretty good then. And then all this happened. But now we're recovering. And altcoins are headed that way. This is Total 3 right here on the daily. Well above the 200 moving average. Got all the right signals in all the right places, saying, wow, this has been an exceptional weekend. I think we just need to be glad about that. Show a little gratitude. Appreciate the bountiness is coming, because this has been like farming and having to work in the soil and go through all this stuff. Planting and getting ready, and then now we're starting to see things flower out. I might get some first fruits from some things, right? Don't want to harvest everything. Everything ain't ripe yet. Yeah, a lot of them bags that we've been growing, they're not ready for harvest yet. A lot of them still got a lot more to go. For instance, like a lot more. Look, we're
see the best the most also hitting resistance. See how it plays out. Agreed. Yeah, a lot of them are hitting resistance. Agreed. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's play it out. Let it play out.
Imagine with me, if you will, a future where we could be headed up to $1.4 trillion for Total 3. All the altcoins excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. I'm not going to say that's far-fetched. That would be a nice little higher high there. Why my fibs agree, my fibbies are trying to say like it may be 136. I'm going to go with that one, just because I'm going to front run it. Could we do that? We're sitting at about half that much right now. Could we not double within 6 months' time? That might come rather quickly. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to play out, but I know it's going to be fun, and I know that I want to still have some bags ready to cash in when we start making the higher highs on Total 3. And we start getting past the $814 billion market cap that we are heading toward now. This is awesome. I love that. This is what we've been waiting for so long. For so long. And wow, what is that saying? You're saying about 955 billion may be where we find our big.
Yeah, look at that. Soy's at $3.22. So you about over 300% on your investment. Yo, that's legit. That is badass. That is badass. Hell yeah. Shout out to you, the best streamer says, yeah. See, that's legit. That is legit.
So you definitely don't want to be sold out of all the good.
My best performer? Hell yeah. And it's just a start. It's just a start. So we got more room to go. It's gonna have more performing to go. So that's what's up. That's what's up.
Keeps making these all-time highs.
Let's see. Only my AI coins are underwater. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
It's like this is one of those days where it just starts raining money, and it make daddy happy.
Yo, right? Let's see. The best streamer says, but not much of them. Maybe 10%. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's like a slight pullback. That's nothing. That's nothing serious. That's bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
If she don't look like she wants to keep on going. So I had to pull out my fib magic and everything else to get me another higher target. The next one I got coming up is this little guy at 84,000. There's still another thing of a 98, but we're not ready for that one yet, I don't think. But gosh, who knows? The Bitcoin breakout, the Wyckoff spring, and that did turn out to be the spring. We made a higher low. Still wasn't convinced though. I mean, that's the first time, but we had to get some others. A higher high, and then this was the area, and this is when we started talking about.
Let's see. The best streamer says, I will go to bed now. Honestly, I expect a pullback because weekend pumps really hold. Let's see, but that was during the bear market. During the bull market, it holds. That's the difference. When we're in a bull market, it holds and progresses higher. So we are now in a bull market. So let's see what happens. Look, we're trying to push back up. So the measurements, I would love to wake up to a pump though. Yo, that's what's gonna happen. Yo, let's go. Enjoy your sleep, brother. Sweet dreams. Hell yeah. See you tomorrow. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
I got that. It should be this guy right here. Swing high to swing low. And we already went through my other targets here. We had this little line here. 77.
Sleep.
We hiccup under that. That was a.
Yo, sleep well to you too, brother. Hell yeah.
Rejected, and then we recovered it, and then we got rejected around here, my 1272 area. That's one of my favorites. The 804 is coming in at a 1.14. And then theoretically, the high that we should see out of any of this, the very, where she would really, I mean, if she gets her will for really bullish, which we may be, it looks like we are, our 1.618 Fibonacci area, about 89,000, almost 89,500. That should be that should be a place where definitely big money is going to be taking some profits. If we make it up there and you have not decided to pay yourself anything, I don't know if there's any hope for you. You got to take profits along the way. I think a lot of you are. Nice come up just in the last few days, just breaking out of this area, confirming at 16% on Bitcoin. So how you guys doing? How's your bags? Are they a pumping? Are you you feeling excited about being in crypto now? As your people starting to look around and say, oh, maybe you weren't so stupid anyway. Or were you? Maybe you were the sharp knife in the drawer.
Okay, legit. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna let it play out. All right, chat. We're gonna switch it over to Overwatch. We're gonna do a couple of games, and we're gonna keep an eye on DogeCoin and Bitcoin to see if anything happens. If anything happens, we'll switch it over and let y'all know. But right now, we're gonna let it play out, cause remember we're holding out till it fizzles out, and it hasn't really fizzled out. Reason I say that because usually a fizzles out usually happens on the 1 hour time frame, and that means that we have shimmied for about 8 to 10 hours. If we have shimmied for about 8 to 10 hours, then okay, we fizzled out. But I can show you right now. Look at the 1 hour. No, this is the 8 hour. Oh my God, no, the 1 hour. Look, the 1 hour. The 1 hour. We haven't even gone sideways. We have just been going on an upward momentum. All right, we've just been going on upward momentum on the 1 hour. So we haven't even gone sideways for 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours. So we haven't even entered the fizzle yet. We're still in the chugging upward momentum, all right? So that's why I said I'm not convinced that we're going to fall, because we have not gone sideways for about 8 to 10 hours. When we've gone sideways for 8 to 10 hours, it'll finally decide, do I want to go down or do I want to go up? All right, so that's why I say we're going to hold until if we go sideways to about 8 to 10 hours. If not, then we're just going to continue upwards, to put in perspective. And then after, if it goes up, then it has to shimmy for 8 to 10 hours. Then that is when we decide, look, we're in the beak stage of the duck and we got to get out because there's going to be a correction. And it usually happens after you go sideways for 8 to 10 hours, right? So I think we're okay. We're okay. Even having a little small shimmy, I think we're okay. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, Jim. We'll see what happens. Everything is all good. Everything is all good. Whoops. Alright, so we're going to switch it over to Overwatch. And we're going to play a little more. We're going to play some Junkrat games, alright? Like I said, I'm going to keep y'all posted to see if anything happens with Doge. If anything happens, I'll let y'all know. I'll switch it over. And everything will be okay. Alright, legend. Also, I got to reset my record real quick. So we are 0-0. Alright, 1 sec. Oh, that's cool. The neon street. That is cool. Those bums. That is wicked. I love that. Oh, man. Those bums. That is badass. I love that. That's wicked. That's cool. DogeCoin is trying to turn back up, trying to be bullish. We got a green super trend on the 1 minute for BTC. All right, all right. We might be turning around. See, that's why we just let it play out, Chad. We haven't even gone sideways for 8 to 10 hours. That's why I said we're not even near the top. We're nowhere near. When we're near the top, that's when we go sideways for 8 to 10 hours. We're nowhere near the top. Not for right now. Not for right now. So we're good. We're good. So we should be at higher prices in a little bit. All right, let me go ahead and adjust my I'm gonna adjust my alignment before I jump into a game. All right, give me 1 minute, okay, sweetheart? Just gotta fix my alignment. All right, so it's all good. It's all good.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
That was weird. Oh, that's one second. I'm still trying to fix my alignments before we jump into a game. Dodo says this. You see Dojo on Mars pump? Is it? Yeah, I've seen it. It's up there 33%. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Everything's pumping. Everything's doing good. Everything's doing good. So and we're still good because on the 1 hour we haven't even gone, like I said, We haven't even gone sideways for 8 hours, so we still got more room to go up for sure. We're just shimmying basically. Yo, I hope you're doing good, Laurel Scratcher. We got a green super trend on the 1 minute for Bitcoin. We're about to push back up. And we're about to get a green super trend on the 1 minute for Dogecoin. We're about to push back up. Yo, let's go. Let's go. This is good. Okay, I think I'm good now. Let's go. I think we're good. Wow. Hope y'all doing good. We're still watching the charts to see if anything happens. If anything happens, we will let y'all know. All right. So right now it's trying to turn bullish. So let's go. We've been here all day. It's been crazy. Oh, babe. I sent you an invite. I already did. Oh, okay. It didn't go through. Okay, hold on. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, honey. Go ahead. Okay, legit. 1 second. Alright, yeah, we're still gonna. Yeah, Dogecoin, see, as you can see, it is pushing up. It is pushing up. Also, since bathroom break for about a minute, we're gonna see what he got to say real quick before we jump into some games, chat. Before we jump into some games, give me 1 second.
Trying to stack Bitcoin more than anything and use altcoins to do it. All right. Did we have a thought and did we lose it? It looks like that happens very often here. We're going to kind of screen through some of these coins, and I've got a list of them to take a look at here. But why not? Let's go through everything.
I thought I muted it.
Right now, this weekend, it's been fantabulous. This is not a one-time thing. We're going to have lots of days like this. And what's crazy is that we're going to have days like 2 or 3 days like this in a row where it's just like, where's it going to stop? I don't know if that's coming like now, or if maybe we're getting set up after a pullback and then start seeing something like that, in a few weeks or something. But get ready for that crap. Those are cool. It's like price just goes. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog. It just keeps going. Cool. I feel like I would. Sometimes I feel like I do better TA as a turkey. All right, so DCR, that's one of my, that's my dark.
Let's see, Lord Scratcher, Doge Lamar still has a long way to go for March highest price in 2024. Let's go. That's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see where everything's at the top of the bull market. It's gonna be badass.
Later over here, and then she got to $18-20. I was like, that's too expensive, I'm not buying that. And then she started going up to 50, and I was like, oh crap, I wish I'd bought more then. Surely this is it. Nope, she went all the way up to $250 pretty darn quick, and I think she could do it again. It's a proof of work hybrid, proof of stake chain. It's a privacy kind of thing. It's a pretty cool coin. She's been around for a while. It's just a dark horse, but she's also got her little butt crack going on and came back, and now she's ready to break out of her little accumulation zone right here. She's getting ready to do it right now. We got to blow it up so we can see it. The 236.
Look at the Doge on Mars chart.
It gets past that 200 daily moving average.
Yeah, I got Doge on Mars right over here because I watch it as well. Right, Well, let's look at the 30-minute. Let's see, from the bottom, it's moved up a total of almost 100% and is sustained about 84%. That's what's up. That's what's up. That is legit. That is legit. And it still looks bullish. Still looks bullish on the 30-minute. So you might go test that up there. So that's good. That's good. Alright, wait. That's the one. I gotta go back to the 1 minute. Alright, legit. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I do gotta admit that. Alright, 1 second. Look at March 2024. Hold on 1 second. Oh, this right here? No, that's February. No, that's March. So you still got a whole nother 77% to go. You got a whole nother 77% to go, basically, from where you at now. Cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. The Doge. Okay, legit. All right, 1 second. All right, let me put it back to 1 minute. 1 second. All right, legit. All right, BRB, chat, BRB.
What seems to work the best that I've found is just layer out. It's up to you, but this is what I do. I know I got this range right up here. Technically, I know I got it even a little higher up at that. What is that, 106? And you've heard me talk about this before, but I've pyramided down. So all the stuff that I've been accumulating through here on moon bags, and I had an extra bag of this, and while we were down, I thought, oh, there's my Doge. I might as well go put that on the 5x leverage thing or 3x leverage thingy, spot margin. Help me build a bigger bag. Now I've already pulled all that out. It's sitting on the side and taking little profits. And the rest of it just sitting there, just little orders, just waiting to get filled as Doge goes up. I mean, that's just, she could go all the way there. Is she going to go there in one sweep? No, I don't care. But if she just goes zigzaggedy, I'm getting paid, and then I got more. If I want to buy it when she comes back down, I can do it and add more to that bag just to throw more up here. And we kind of just slowly rotate them. The only thing is I got too many coins to rotate, so I have to narrow that crap down. But Doja's looking hot, 32. Looks like the next one. Rune's looking kind of cool. I'm looking for 802. That might take a while. She's at 593, breaking out of this zone. $6.99, $7 area will be the next target. And from there to 802. From 802, I've got 956 for Rune. Don't think she can't do it. She did it before. She got all the way up to 11 just back in March. She did that from all the way down here at 88 cents. We started from 250. How high do you think she can go? It might surprise us what we could do by the year end slowly. Wordhog Thunderbolt says Tia's still down. The big ass unlock that they had on that, I don't doubt it at all. She was starting to look good, and then they announced this big ass unlock. I think it was a cliff unlock on Tia, or was that Sui? Sui also had a big ass unlock, but it didn't affect Sui too bad. Tia's actually holding up for the unlock though, for real. But yeah, that one was some bullshit, to be honest with you. They set it up. They had a high evaluation on that one, set it out, got everybody hyped up about it. They had the airdrop and they clawed it back, and I qualified for the airdrop. It would have been huge. I think it would.
Police, you gotta do something.
Right, yo, let's go. Bitcoin's about to reach an all-time high. We got a green super trend on the 1 minute, 81,650. Bitcoin 2938. Dogecoin, see, that's why you gotta let it play out. We're about to go break all-time high on Bitcoin. We're not going back down. See, that was a minor shuffle. That was beautiful. The 5 minute has just turned bullish. Let me see the 30 minute. The 30 minute has just turned. Let me see. The 30 minute has turned bullish. It's about to close above the high level body wick in 10 minutes. And if it does, we get a green candle. And guess what? We're going past 30 cents. That's legit. Yep. That's why you let it play out. That's why you let it play out. You don't react when you think it's going down. You let it, because when it plays out, it'll show you where it's gonna go. And it's showing us we're going up. We're about to go up, Chad. Let's go. Let's go. This is beautiful. See, that's why you have patience and you just let it play out and everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Let's go to Bitcoin. Yo, 81,692 pushing up. 81,708. Galaxy Trolls dumbing you. Yo, that's what I told you. Just let it play out, brother. We good. We got this. We're moving back up. We're moving back up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're about to hit 82,000 Bitcoin. Did we hit 82,000 back here? Okay, the top was 81,800. 81,800. We just hit price discovery. We hit all-time high. We have just hit all-time high, Chad. We are in price discovery for Bitcoin. We have entered price discovery. Let's go. We should be start flashing upwards. We should move my mess up. My bad. All right, that's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna keep y'all posted. We're gonna jump into a game. But yes, this is badass. This is badass. I'll let you know how high it goes. If it goes crazy, we'll switch over. All right, so everything is all good. Everything's all good. Where is my thing at? There it is. Yo, hope y'all doing good. Hope y'all doing good. See, that's why you don't want to panic. You don't want to panic sell, because if you panic sell, it's gonna turn right around in your face and you'll be buying higher prices. That's why you always let it play out. Hell yeah, Chad. Hell yeah. All right, let's rock on. We got this. Great day to be alive. Great day to be alive. Hell yeah. You ready, honey? You ready? All right. Let's get it. Jew. Hope y'all doing good. Alright, in the meantime, we're just gonna see what's going on over here real quick, alright? We'll let that play out. We'll see if anything's going in the charts real quick in the meantime, until we get into a game. Once we get into a game, then we gotta get into the game. But we'll see. We'll see in the meantime. Let's see what's up. Yo, hope y'all doing good though. Hope y'all doing good. This is badass. This is badass. Alright, let's see where that turkey guy at. Let's see, go back to that turkey guy. In the meantime, until we jump into a game. Where'd he go? Where's the turkey guy at? Don't tell me he got offline. I hope not. The cheese fries. Oh no, he's still like cool.
Ups and downs. It's zigzaggedy. It'll confuse people, especially if they're trading that 1 minute chart. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just saying.
I legit.
You don't want to 1 minute your way through this bull market. No. I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. Oh no, I'm in. Your big money is going to come from just letting crap ride as much as you can.
All right, legit.
Let's see what we got going on over here. PTSDC, I just made that up. Ava Medina, hey, welcome to stream, my man. Or lady, or me person. Ave Medina, okay. Tommy Two Laters, love the turkey dog. Yeah, turkey dog gets a lot of love here. This is a handsome turkey dog, I'm just saying, golden brown. Realizing that we are in the month of November and no shave, no nut November. No turkey eaten on this stream November. This little doggy, I now see Ducko looks nice. Fog is still holding the trend line. Fog was actually on my list to look at. Good brown gravy. And yeah, it's been doing pretty good, huh? I've never even visited the website or seen anything about it, but she's been on a nice trend and I like it. The closer, good evening. What's your price prediction for Sweetie?
Yo, let's go Dogecoin. No, Bitcoin's about to enter new all-time highs. Dogecoin's about to enter 30 cents. Let's go. This is beautiful. Great day to be alive, Chad. Great day to be alive. We're literally making history. This is badass. This is badass.
It is Duco. I said Duco. It's on MEXC. I don't trade on MEXC anymore. I think I still can though. However that works, but so we've got a breakout on the daily. Looking nice. Your 200 moving average is coming in at 0.0019 or 0.0019 area. That's automatically just a great place to target the 200 moving average. Now, so you can wick above it. You got a little wiggle room on both sides of it. But at this point in the game, and what we got doing a double bottom scenario here, we're ready to.
All right, 1 second. All right, no worries, all good.
We're playing with the Dream Tanks TV, bro. Bro, yo, Savvy has to see this. Savvy has to see this. Yo, bro, these two. Savvy. Yo, look. Yo, with you, we're playing with the Dream Tanks, bro. The Dream Tanks,
bro. Actually, bro, I'm meeting all my idols, bro. Actually,
I'm meeting everyone, bro. Oh my god.
Holy shit, bro. Actually,
wait,
bro.
is this the real Dream Tanks?
Not the fake.
Yes, the Dream Tanks.
Bro, can you say the line, bro?
The line.
What? What are
Say
you
it,
talking
say it.
about? What line? I don't know.
Say the
line.
Your
Oh my
famous
God.
line.
I don't know, brother. All right, let's rock.
Say
We
the
got this.
line.
All right, we got this. Let's rock.
Holy shit.
We got this. Yeah, that's the line, bro. We got this.
Actually.
Dude, the dudes were like, "Oh my god, it's Dream Tank." I think they're trolling. They're like, "Say the famous line." I was like, "Dude, how are we talking about this?"
Bro.
I was like, "Let's go." Like, they were like that.
And Dream Tanks, bro. How can you lose, bro?
I can't do it.
I'm trying to. Okay, here we go.
No, Dream Tanks died, bro. Nah. Never give up, Dream Tanks.
Actually,
You're my
bro.
idol.
I can't believe, bro. Savvy and Dream Tanks in the same day, bro.
I cannot believe
But, like, is this a dream? I'm gonna pinch myself real quick.
it. Get over this guy. Maybe Junkrat is not the play.
Okay, I gotta change my angles. My angles is not right. 1 second.
Savvy, no.
No
Cute,
way.
like, I don't know what's going on. I think there's like an echo in our backline.
Okay, we ball.
bitch. Be careful, Echo's behind. We need to kill that fucking ugly ass Echo. I'm fucking tired of this shit.
Yo, can we tell you a joke? Can you tell you guys a joke?
Yeah.
Alright. Why did the hamburger go to the gym?
So he was fat.
No, so you can get better buns.
That was really bad.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Cheese.
Wait, do you guys want to hear a joke? I have a really good one.
Wait.
Okay.
Who's there?
Daisy.
Daisy.
Daisy me rolling. The haze.
I can't even concentrate. This shit was so funny, bro. Oh my god. Oh my.
Actually, bro.
Wait, Dream Tanks, did you like that one too?
That's pretty good.
Dream takes like your joke, bro. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Who cares about
I
what
can't
you
even pay attention.
I tried, honey. Alright, no worries.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, we got Dream takes and Savage. I'm going to win the second. Come on. It's kind of crazy.
Like, I'm practically winning anyways.
I don't know what's going on.
Wait, Dream Tanks, are you live right now?
Always.
Oh yeah.
Drop us out.
You're streaming?
Am I in your stream right now? Yo, my. Oh my god.
Hi, mom. Hi, mom.
You know what? If y'all come by, I'll take a bong rip.
What happened? What did you say?
If y'all come by, I'll take a bong rip.
Whoa! I have no idea what you just said. Not gonna lie.
He said if you go into the live, he's gonna take a bong rip.
Yeah.
For me?
After the game.
Wait, Twitch lets you like show
Yeah.
that type of stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You gotta put the like disclaimer of like, you know, you do like drugs. That's it. Part of Twitch. What they want. They were like, what? You do bongs? Like, they were like, Twitch lets you do that? I was like, you just gotta put the disclaimer. You know, we put the disclaimer
I don't know,
thing.
man. I'm sorry, I missed out on this one, bro. I was
Basically,
too busy like taking care of like like my dogs and shit, so like I just couldn't join.
Man, fuck your dogs. It's Dream takes.
I know, but like my mom said they were gonna start in 3 days, so.
I guess that's just.
Careful.
That echo, I know. Oh, she saw one. I'm gonna. Sorry, I got wrecked.
Oh my gosh. We'll get this.
My ultimate is charging.
That ugly bitch.
What happened? Who killed you?
Tracer.
Oh, I tried to kill her. She killed me too.
Enemy here. My tire is charging.
Oh man, that's rough.
Daddy, reporting in.
Alright, back. Oops.
Okay. You see, I'm not gonna lie. It might have been a slight tentative that round. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No. Actually, it's so understandable because we're in a game with fucking Dream Tanks and Savvy.
Yo, like, Yo,
Can you say the line one more time? One more time, bro.
Hey, we lost. Sorry, baby.
Huh?
We lost. It sucked. It's all good.
No, I'm saying look at the numbers of our other support. She didn't heal that much.
I know. It's all good. I know. It's all good. All right, legit. All right, let's see. Galaxies are making me want to get on Overwatch again. Yo, legit. A Galaxy troll says, "Do you want to go to Overwatch again?" Yeah, we've been playing Overwatch since Overwatch 1. To put it in perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all good. All right, so we are. My wife made Mori and I made Junkrat. So it's pretty good. All right, we are 0-1. I don't know what's this at. We gotta make a bomb rip though. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Also, DogeCoin is trying to push back up, chat. Look at this. DogeCoin has turned green. Yo, we're pushing back up. Stock RSI is on the floor right now. But look at that. Also, stock RSI is on the floor for Bitcoin, pushing back up above the 20 EMA. We're bullish. We're bullish, chat. We're bullish. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah. We're about to go new all-time high. And we're going above 30 cents. And sustaining this time. Let's get it. That's why you let it play out. In 1 second, we just gotta make a bull rip real quick. Hope y'all doing good. We got this. DogeCoin 29.42 pushing up. This is Galaxy Troll says, I know it's the best feeling when you got a pro healer girlfriend. Yo, yeah, she's my wife. Yeah, but it's pretty badass. She carries the games. He's talking about him. Yeah. It's pretty badass. It's pretty badass. Yeah, my wife carries games. It's unreal. I don't have to worry about healing when my wife is literally healing me. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, legit. You want a bong rip or you okay, honey? Okay, legit. We're gonna take a bong rip real quick, alright? We're gonna take a bong rip. Let's go. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Definitely cheers, my love. Hell yeah, let's get it. Alright, we're gonna queue up in the meantime. Hell yeah, that's legit. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. In the meantime, we're gonna see what Doge is doing. We're trying to push up, chat. Let's go. DogeCoin is trying to push up. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Alright, so let's see what the turkey guy got to say real quick. If he's still alive. Okay, he's still alive. He's still alive. Let's look. In the meantime, we're gonna see what he's saying until we get into a game.
Looking at 72
legit.
and 78. I know, you tested my. We had old data.
So DogeCoin trying to push up 29.40. It was smacked. Let's go.
And there's even bigger things to come. That's just for right now. I mean, for XRP. For realsies. If we're looking from last cycle high to where we might do this time, if nothing else, oh man, can you not do that? Come on, Sean. $1.32, and that looks very, very good for me. We tested it twice back here. Support resistance flip area. Looks like we have support here, no resistance. $1.32. For them
also, Chad, look at this.
Bigger moves.
You're gonna love this. Look at this 30-minute on DogeCoin. This is why you let it play out. Look at this beautiful 30-minute. Look at that. Green candle. Beautiful green candle. That means upward momentum. That means we're gonna go break 29. I almost said 29K. Yo, could you imagine 29K DogeCoin? That'd be ridiculous. We're about to go break 30 cents. Yeah, we're upward momentum. This is beautiful. This stays for the next 20 minutes pushing up. That means we're gonna keep going up and go green. Let's go. See, that's why you let it play out. That's what just a shimmy. That was to scare people. That's all it was. That was just to scare people. Let's get it. Let's get it. See, that's why you just let it play out. Because you don't get scared, you just figure it out. You just figure it out. And that's legit.
To the upside. Let's refresh all this. We haven't looked at this in a minute. Look at this beautiful cup and handle. That could be a cup and handle. I mean, just not as roundy, but you know, maybe. Regardless of whether it is, we can sit there and debate it all damn late, all day. But no, it's an Adam and Eve. Well, could be a cup and handle. How about this? How about we just go to the outer perimeters of both of it? We kind of look at the angles and identify a channel. We take a measure move, pop it to the breakout of it, and then done. No more arguing. But what it is. That's a flag to the upside. I don't care. I got a channel. We're within it. We break out. Boom.
Legit.
But whatever you want fits it within this channel.
Let's go. DogeCoin 29.34 pushing up. I mean 21.44. Sorry, 29.44. Let's go.
Inverted head and shoulder reversal bottom pattern happening right up here at the top. It's got to go up. You got a channel, and you got a measure move. A nice one too at $1,143 for Binance. What the kicking? You also got this idea. Now, if you wanted to do measure moves and whatnot, I'd be looking for an AB equals CD. We're off a 1618 pattern. Yeah, she's going to take us right around here. But we'll go ahead and take that measure move. I would take that, put that onto the act.
We turn bullish. It's bull. Let's get it. All right, we're gonna keep an eye on everything.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Can one know that one knows nothing?
It thrills me to put aside my preparations and humor your brilliant inquiries, Doctor. It thrills me.
Kind words. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, let's rock roll. We got this. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Benji is with you.
That must be done. That would be done.
Yeah, I killed Farrah and Doofus.
Look at his score, 420.
420. Hell yeah, funny number. Oh, shit, nice job, funny
Oh my
number.
god.
What the hell, Sigma? Oh my god, he's going up. They're high ground. Be careful. Nice. got hit. He's hurt. He's hurt bad. Be careful. Be careful. Oh man, I'm dying. Sorry. I finally got punched. Yo, let's go DogeCoin. DogeCoin 29.65. Hit 2070. We're about to break over 30 cents. See, that's what I'm saying. We're about to break over the 30 cents, chat. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Let's go DogeCoin. I got tired. Damn it! Shh, my bad. That was stupid. Nice. Whenever you got, oh my god. Watch out, turret. Watch out for turret. I'm coming there. Nice job. That was horrible. Oh, Sigma got all.
I died.
I'm sorry.
I was like further around.
Biscuits sticky, honey. He does not like me. I'll take that as a compliment. We still got Sigma ult.
They fucking switch. They always have to switch.
What happened to our Sigma ult? We got Sigma ult. Sigma ult.
He's not even using it.
No, right. Ult. Thank you, this cheaper. That fucking turret, and I got it though. Damn it. Okay.
That's funny how all of them changed and then they fucking won.
It's trash. Good trash.
They stopped switching. They need to fucking change the system all around.
Stop shooting. That doofus is cooking with a brassy tuna. Oh, he's alright, We'll see what's up, Hope you're doing good. I need to focus on keeping you guys alive. Okay. Alright, we'll see what happens. That's what Diana said. She said I need to focus and keep you alive.
Oh, that's Diana.
Yeah. No, that's not Diana, but they just said that's Diana. No, Diana was talking. I don't know who Brassy Tuna is, actually. Good luck in your games. The full one, Sarah. Oh, He does not like
And now
me.
he's changed again.
Yeah, because I kept killing him on fucking Doomfist. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. No, I couldn't do it. I still killed Kiriko. Nice job, winnable, winnable. Y'all got it, y'all got it. Where's the other person? Just right there. Oh shit.
Still think we can win.
Enemy vector calculated.
I gotta fix my angles. My angles is fucked up.
I am on fire.
That ugly bitch.
Oh man, that's rough. That turret kicked my ass.
I wish somebody can like pay attention to the turn.
Yeah, I tried, sorry. My bad, I'll try to kill it. Okay.
That is so funny how they all fucking change.
Yeah, you have to get off Doomfist. You have to get off Doomfist and go pussy Syra. That's crazy. He couldn't hang his Doomfist. We have to go pussy Syra. That's funny. That's rough.
Oh, I fucking tried.
GG. Oh well.
They're bold for using.
Base camp tanks.
So he fucking stream sniped.
Oh well, I mean he had to go pussy Syra. So like what do you want us to do? He couldn't stay Doomfist. Cause he had so I mean Brady Tuna, are you the Zyra? So you had to stream snipe me and you had to go pussy Syra? Yo, get good at the game, kid. Get good at the game. Yeah, get out of here, fool. Get out of here. Ain't nobody got time for you. Dumbass person.
So he just came there just pretending
Basically,
to be something else. See,
And
I
he had,
knew
like,
something was
yeah.
weird. The moment he said that Doomfist is cooking and he
Yeah,
was the honor,
and he was trash. He was trash.
something weird.
Cause he had to come stream snipes, and then he had to go pussy Syra, cause he couldn't do Doomfist. Trash ass person.
Because why is he trying to be like bold of you to use Space Camp?
Cause he's trash. He had to come and stream snipe, and then he had to go switch off a Doomfist to go pussy Syra. So well, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Alright, legit. Anyways. Alright, so we are 0 and 2. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah. Let's see, adorable Gabriel says, hey, I was Diana / Juno on your team. Alright, legit. Good luck in your next game. Good luck. I endorsed you. Oh, I gotta do it with my wife. There you go. Good luck in your next game. Good luck. The Doomfist was stream sniping me, and he had to go pussy Zyra because he couldn't hang his Doomfist. Because he came in here bragging about his Doomfist, then he had to get wrecked. So then he had to go pussy Zyra.
And you have to shoot 3 times
Yeah,
between
so-
a Reinhardt, a Zarya, and a Doomfist.
Yeah, so good luck in your next game. Adorable game, Ryan. Good luck. Get those wins. Hell yeah, get those wins. My wife was the Moria, and I was the Junkrat. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's, alright, let's see what DogeCoin is doing right now. Let's see what DogeCoin is doing right now. Alright, DogeCoin is having a minor fall. Let's see if the turkey guy is saying it. And until we jump into a game. The turkey guy's still saying something. Alright, let's see what he got to say. Oh, biscuit.
$39, $45.
Right,
I mean, I forgot what I put into it, but how many X's was that? It seems like I had about maybe $500, $600, $800 worth. Went up to like 10,000 or more than 10,000. It did a 22x from there. So that's kind of cool. And half of that is still staking and that's kind of cool.
Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah, Chad. Hell yeah.
Yeah. You can mainly sell that on Cosmos ecosystem and Osmosis Dex or whatever for whatever coin you want pretty much over there. You can trade over there. I sell mine for Bitcoin a lot. $28, $38 possibly coming for I&J. Sand, you still suck. Hate you. Suck. I don't know why I thought. I know why I thought, because BitBoy thought you were the best thing since the bee's knees. Sandbox.
This shit, if BitBoy thought it was the best thing since bee's knees, I would have got out of that project instantly. I would have sold. Hell no, I'm out. I'm out.
Oh, there's
not that scammer. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Anybody here still watch BitBoy? I watch him every once in a while. I used to watch him religiously almost every.
We got a game. We got a game. All right. Hold on 1 second, everybody. All right, let's get it. Good luck in y'all's games if y'all gonna do any games.
The lizard tongue.
Oh shit.
Knowledge is its own reward.
I promise to take this one serious.
Damn, Shiba dropped to 25 while Doge is at 29. Oh, that says a lot.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, let's rock and roll. We got this. Hell yeah, beautiful. Let's get it. Alright, let's rock and roll. We got this. I'm gonna keep an eye on DogeCoin just if anything happens, alright, chat? Don't worry. We're not forgetting about DogeCoin. Remember, eat, sleep, breathe, recharge. Oh my god, what? We're robots about peace! Take one. Nice job, buddy. Yes. Oh! My bad, that was stupid. Rip Beanie. Why can't Mercy res me? What the hell?
I'm going back in.
Enemy over here! Over there!
Alright, someone's trapped. Nice job, buddy. Okay, I'm not gonna get shot again. I'm not gonna do that again. Except I'll do this. I'll bounce it. Okay, next side. We're having a slight tumble. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's okay. You have to go, Syra. That's fine. I got points.
Their hunter was just standing there.
He's throwing?
I don't know.
I think he's mad because they're getting wrecked. I don't know.
Huh?
Maybe he's mad they're getting wrecked. They're 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 2 and 2. I think he's mad.
I don't think he should be because this is just the beginning.
No problem. Thank you, honey.
Pass into the unknown.
I'm gonna die. No, my bad. I know, I'm sorry. What the hell are they doing? Gotta get points. Motherfuckers playing deathmatch instead of point.
If only if our monkey did not rush in.
Shit, I almost got hit by, I almost got destroyed. Oh, I was stupid.
I died.
Sorry.
You guys got it. Because I already
I died.
Oh, okay, cool. You almost got it.
Shit. I tried to. I'm sorry, honey.
Maybe we should say.
I don't know why. See, they threw. I don't know why y'all they were up there. Yeah. We should have never extended. That was a throw. That was a throw. That was no reason we should have extended there.
Pass into the unknown.
Yeah, they're going after me. Yeah, they're going straight after me. Okay. I don't know what our monkey is doing. They had to go pussy Syra again.
Wait, what were they?
Hmm?
No, they've been
Oh, they've been Syra. Oh yeah, cause I went Junkrat. What? The fucking bum. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fucking Zenyatta. Okay, no rest. Gotta get it together. I'm struggling right now.
I'm on fire.
My mouse is like.
Fall back.
Ready to roll. Don't tell anyone.
Oh shit. Where'd you go? Nice shot, nice shot. Oh my god, be careful. Oh shit, Reaper killed me. Sorry, honey. Behind you, Reaper behind you.
I want them to go after me.
Okay, no worries, no
So y'all
worries.
can get to the point.
Alright, no worries.
And it worked.
Don't let them take the point.
What is Maki doing? Gotta go to the point. Oh my god, shot! Yeah. I'm sorry. I tried. I don't know why the tank was fighting them instead of going on point. That made no sense. Like, our tank doesn't... Like, when he goes to objective, but he fights them off objective.
Dumbass tank.
I don't know. Alexander, watching you fight the bubble barrier brought back a lot of PTSD from range. I hate fighting her in the spawn bubble. Yeah, it runs out. Yeah. The Zara, that shit is aggravating as hell. No way, dude. Why didn't the tank turn around? Man.
They're on the point. Send them packets.
Ready to roll.
Get on that point.
I'm going. Good shit.
Stay on point to make it go faster.
Yeah, where's he at?
Oh my god.
Careful. Oh, we're in trouble. Really? Yo, he got trapped and they got died, repeated.
Push him off the point.
Oh my god. You did great, baby. That shit was crazy. Oh, we got 2 ults.
Now they're all on the point. If only if we were all on the point.
I tried, baby.
That's what I said. Stay on point so that it can go quicker, and look what happened.
They were just, I was getting chased. I couldn't do anything. I was getting chased. Where the fuck is Monkey? Oh my god, Monkey. What? Got what? What? Yes, Senora. Oh well.
Salutations.
Good try. Yeah. That was just ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm avoiding.
Legit. Alright, no worries. That's all good. Legit. Alright, so we are... Yeah, that was bad. I don't know why he threw most of that game. I don't know why he kept overextending. Going by himself. I'm like, yeah, because literally he never looked behind. I'm like, yo, you're going in by yourself. Majority of the time. And he just kept doing it over and over and over again. I was like, why? That was ridiculous. Alright.
Patriot Canum. Am I pronouncing these names right? I'm butchering these names. I'm a turkey. Patriot says, walk in the door. That fella has a turkey head. Ma, found my people. Hi, instant sub. The turkey gets so much more love than my freaky ghostly voodoo doll.
Let's go DogeCoin. DogeCoin trying to push up, become bullish. So it's Bitcoin. See, that's what's up. Let's go.
I was looking over me faces right now. I don't see one I want to pull out for at the moment. We used to have a lot of celebrities. I don't have as many of them right now. Other than, well, then of course, Mike Tyson. Ooh, I bite your ear off. Ooh. Steven Seagal. One for the ladies. This is the one that I normally go with, but I screwed it up with my color, so I'm turkey dog right now. The most handsome turkey. Looking at the crypto charts right now, at this moment in time, anywhere on YouTube. Talking crypto, look at, yeah, I've got my, nobody else is doing it. Are they? I'm pretty sure there's not another turkey talking about Bitcoin right now anywhere else in the world. Feel privileged, baby. Join my OnlyFans foot club. $2,500 a month. Might even throw in a little see-through nipply.
The hell, Bobby?
Billy. All right, guys, let's take a look at Bitcoin and see what she's doing. Man, Bitcoin 81,400. I just can't stop saying 81,000.
Yo, let's go. Dogecoin 29.44, pushing up 21.46, 21.49, 29.50. Let's get a green super trend and bust through that 30 cents. Whoa, let's go.
Do I need to rethink my life choices at this point? Because you're starting to look like you're getting to some really stupid territory, real dog. And that was all them emotions coming in with that high.
Just so you know, we are queued up. We're just in the crypto because we're in queue. So when we get into a game, then we'll switch it back over to Overwatch. You know.
And it's because they still charge you on that borrowed money, on that interest. And you're like, I feel like I'm in a hole that's starting to get deeper and deeper. But we pulled out of that. Had to take us some finagling, but we did it. We were good on most of them, but it was getting to where it was like, oh man. Like skin. My portfolio is up 33% over this past 90 days.
Somebody said in the game, don't fucking hello, then kill me. Yo, rip. That's horrible.
Percent from where it's at, or half. I've seen it go for half from where it's at now. So it's doubled from its lowest point. When we
29.55, Dogecoin is flashing up 29.57. Let's go Dogecoin. All right, 29.57. We're about to get a screen super trend on Dogecoin in 1 minute, and we're gonna break through that 30-cent wall. Here we go. 29.59, 29.60, 29.60. Let's go Dogecoin. Let's go.
So we got a 618 Fibonacci pull. The 618s are great for rejection, and that's what the initial thing was to look for. But as she started getting up there, and as I'm looking at this strong move that we're having here, I'm starting to tell myself, man, I'm not sure if if we're going to get rejected there.
All right, let's get it.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
All right. All right, let's go Dogecoin. 29.59. 29.61. We got a green super trend. 29.62 on the 1 minute for Dogecoin. 30 cents incoming.
Support your local bombardier.
30-cent Dogecoin incoming, chat. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I am ready. I'm like SpongeBob right now. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Alright, let's rock roll. We got this. 29.55. Let's go, Dogecoin. What's the cheese fries? 29.61.
There's Widow somewhere.
Careful, the auto is like...
Yep, I'm trying to smack her.
Comes on me. Genji, sorry.
I haven't hit anybody. Oh my god, honey.
Wow, he fucking teabagged me. Ugly bitch. Oh, you got him.
Careful, do you have no healers?
Can you teabag him for me, please? Stupid bitch.
Yeah, teabag this up.
to be teabagging. Do it for me.
I got you, baby. You're welcome, baby. Hell yeah.
Hook's down. One.
Get him.
What? Oh my god, my nose itches so bad, honey. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh.
Can you not fight them? Okay, don't do it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry. No, he reflected my mind, and I exploded like a dummy.
I was trying to use my bubbles, but I'm like, fuck it.
No, not worth, Cause I got tired.
Oh my god.
Oh, right, dude.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, man, why, dude? Why do we get games like this?
They were too big, you know?
God, man, that's so bad. Of course, that fucking homing missile shit.
I am indefatigable.
Leave it there. Huh?
Poison.
Oh yeah, you're right, my bad.
It's moving the wrong way.
Sorry now. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Feels good. So stupid. Ow. Oh! Dogecoin 2966. We tapped 2970 Dogecoin. Yo, oh yeah, we're out. Yeah, cause that's it. It's over. That's it. You might as well leave now, cause it says we can leave. So, and we get penalized. It's a bullshit. That's some bullshit. Okay, I'm over. Where that person at? Who left? The first person, not the other ones. That's fine. We were able to. That far, there it is. I'm gonna report them. Game sabotage, leaving, got Taco Bell internet, and you know we ain't nobody got time for Taco Bell internet, man.
I'm avoiding.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, legit, ain't no worries, yo. Let's go Dogecoin. All right, we're gonna. Okay, so we are now. We're 0-4, yo. This is a struggle right here. We're getting some crazy games today. We're getting some crazy games. Also, Dogecoin is trying to push. Let's go Dogecoin. Let's go. 2961. Dogecoin is trying to go. All right. Let's. Oh, also we're lagging. We're getting wrecked right now. A lot of stuff happening right now. Did he go? He might have went like. He might have. Let me see. Whoa.
It's just down and to your left.
Look over to the side.
Where you can join and subscribe. It's Crypto Rival. The really drives you out. Let's hit the like button now. Let's hit the like button now.
I think he got done with his stream. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Oh, business. Alright, let's see if anybody is saying anything in the meantime. Let's see. Anybody live? What the fuck happened? Yeah, that's what you get when you're bearish. You get wrecked.
Kind of crazy thing. Clean Spark, Dr. Mike, we just talked about it actually.
No. Nobody's really saying anything. Oh, let's see. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what this guy got to say real quick.
Doesn't want to stop rallying. What are we doing?
Let's go.
Bitcoin just still rallying. Oh my god. I mean, it's Bitcoin that's against us right now. It's not even ADA. It's just Bitcoin. How to set up weeks? I don't understand what you're saying. You just gotta fund your account, move your USDT into your futures. I want to say futures, and/or go into copy trading, and then see what you got to do in there. Fuck, this thing is about to break out. Really? Fuck you, Bitcoin. Are we serious? No way. Bitcoin is still out here ruining shorts. Oh. It's soiling more underwear than friggin' Tom Cruise. Serious? Too bad. DogeCoin for the win. What do you get on the spin? It'll give you some USDT to trade in futures.
Yo, let's go Dogecoin. Bitcoin 81,442 pushing up. 29.59 for Dogecoin. I'm guessing he sold. He's trying to short and getting wrecked on Bitcoin. You don't short the bull market. You go with the trend. You don't go against the trend. When you go against the trend, you get wrecked. That's right.
Sorry, I'm completely distracted, guys. That green line is my stop loss, and I don't want it to hit. I would much prefer if this demand line would actually hold. But here
he's shorting, and he's about to get stopped out. That's why he's mad. Like, you serious? Yeah, because he's short. He's about to get wrecked. He's about to get liquidated, Chad. He's about to get liquidated.
Wow. What a shame. What a golly gosh darn shame it is. And that's all because Bitcoin's damn ass kept coming up. Ugh. It hurts so bad. And then I'm going to wake up tomorrow. It's going to be down like 10%. Oh, it's going to suck. Going back to ADA, you can see how close it is to stopping us out. We are on the breakout right now.
So he's shorting Bitcoin's all-time high. That's the dumbest shit ever. Why would you want to short Bitcoin's all-time high price discovery on top of that? That is the dumbest shit ever for a trader. Well, he'll learn. He'll come back next cycle and be like, hopefully he learned his lesson. Hopefully he learned his lesson. Never. I would never try to short Bitcoin while Bitcoin has entered price discovery. I gotta be smoking crack. I gotta be smoking crack trying to short Bitcoin during price discovery. So you gotta be smoking heavy crack.
They say you're a good shot. How can a man that I'm better? I know more than anyone that a head that big is an easy target.
All right, legit.
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Prove it. Let's go Bitcoin 81,471 pushing up bullish. DogeCoin 29.63 bullish on the 1 minute. Prices moving up. Our stock size falling. That is bullish to me. Let's go.
No wonder.
Alright, let's rock it. We got this. What happened?
No wonder I couldn't see because like the brightness was turned up like the bright I got off like a nice like thing. Oh my god. But yeah, I have some type of like brightness so like when the time at 7 it changed it.
Nice job, honey.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Yes, got it.
Nice job, honey. Got it! Got it there!
Good job, honey.
Thank you, baby. You're badass. Hell yeah. Why the hell's Baby Diva over there? Hello, Baby Diva, get out of there. Thank you. That's just funny as fuck.
Wow.
Hush, little baby.
Really?
Personne n'échappe.
Careful. When they're common, they might have a ball. Right behind you.
I'm gonna die. She's, oh man. She's one. No, winnable. Touch point, touch point. Someone touch point. Diva's there with you. Just stay on point. Because someone, nice, dude. Nice job, nice job. Good shit, honey, good shit. No! Winnable. Stay on point, winnable. Oh man, that's nice. Nice. Nice job. Nice job. Good shit, honey. That shit was crazy. Damn, you're 8-1. Yo, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's badass. I'm 9-2. Yeah, badass, badass. That was pretty crazy. They try to go sour. Yo, the 1 minute has turned so bullish, Chad. Look at this. 1 minute has turned so bullish. Stock RSI is pointing up. We're about to get a green super trend. Look at this. Stock RSI is on the floor for Dogecoin. 1 minute pushing up. We're about to break all-time high for Bitcoin, and we're about to break over 30 cents for Dogecoin. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Huh?
No, somebody was asking.
They get first kick.
Anybody got a toothpick? Over there. Got one of them mantis arms stuck between them.
No,
Over
it's
there.
Junkrat.
What?
The Junkrat. He's like, I need a toothpick. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no! Crazy Junkrat. No debt, stinky support.
You should have kept me alive, you little.
Heels are amazing. Dogecoin, yo, Bitcoin 81500 is pushing up. 85544. Let's go. Where the fuck?
Right there, right there, right there. Oh, no, 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 no.
I got wrecked. $81,563, $64 for Bitcoin pushing up. Oh man.
Still feeling on me tire.
Very bullish, extremely bullish. We got one. Oh man, they were so low. Oh man. No worries. $81,581 for Bitcoin. Let's go. How much trash? I died, honey.
A damn pig.
Thank you, honey. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries. At least you killed some, bro. I'm trying. I'm getting wrecked.
Wait, what? No more.
I said more damage. I'm gonna die. Diva 1, Diva 1. Nice, I got it. Push point, that was nice. Nice job. Okay, that was good, that was good.
My rip tire is charging.
They still got a Sombra. Yeah, they do. GG. Good luck. Nice job. Nice job, honey. That was legit.
I have the most kills.
Yeah, you're 13 and 2.
Then my cut.
Yeah, dude, please play characters to support the tank. They said. Oh, their tank said that? Yeah, their tank said that. They were playing Moria Senora. I don't know, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. You did badass. That was.
Support the tank.
Yeah, their tank said that. No, their tank said that about their heals. You get what I'm saying? Like they're saying their heals are trash. The tank is saying their heals are trash.
It didn't sound like it.
Yeah, that's what he said. Look, it said, please play characters to support the tank. That was their tank saying that. He was talking to their healers. Yeah. Because he kept getting wrecked. Let's see. Okay, so we are. Okay, one second. Okay, so we are 1-4. Jeepus, that's crazy. All right, so we're gonna stop the recording, but we're still gonna keep streaming. All right, we're gonna keep it going. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and share. We'll see you on the next episode of Junkrat and Moria Madness. Yeah, take it easy, buddy. Later. All right, we're still streaming. Say, Galaxy Troll says I'm back to play Overwatch again. I forgot how much fun it is to play Torb when 22-2 first round in 30-0 second. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I do agree. I do agree. It's pretty good. It is pretty legit. I think he got stopped out. This guy got stopped out, I think.
It's my ass right now. It can pull back. Correction to 54 cents. You think it'll be 54? I think it's lower.
Okay. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna queue back up.
ADA, I have my target down at 52.03.
Okay, so he got. I think he got.
52.03 is my
I think he's about to get liquidated.
By the
I think he's short on Bitcoin right now. He's short on Bitcoin. He's about to get liquidated. So Bitcoin's about to push up bullish 81,506. Yo, we're about to push into new all-time highs, and he's gonna get liquidated. Oh man, we're about to watch the liquidation happen in real time, Chad.
Liquidation code with weeks. Use the code. Let me see what it is. The fuck is it? Hold on.
Also, yo, Galaxy Troll, good luck in your next game. Good luck in your next game. Let's see, Scott Seymour's no way someone's shorting right now. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. This guy's shorting. And it's gone. Yo, facts, literally. And literally, brother. It's be like, and it's gone. And it's gone. Literally, his price target is about to hit. He's about to get liquidated. I told my wife, I was like, you gotta be smoking some hardcore crack to be trying to short Bitcoin during all-time high, during price discovery on top of that. You never want to short Bitcoin during price discovery. Let price discovery fizzle out and then short Bitcoin. Not when we have just started price discovery. Yo, that's what I'm saying. This is unreal, brother. Shout out to you, Scott Seymour. Hope you're doing good, brother. Over there in YouTube land. Hell yeah, brother. So yeah, he's about to get liquidated. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Yo, cheers. Definitely cheers, my love. Hell yeah. Let's see what he got. Let's see what he got to say. Come probably get liquidated.
Point to long BTC. Also, can you check SHIB? I got you covered. Now that my trade's looking better, also, I don't think it's a good idea to long Bitcoin right now at all. Simply put, it has gone on an amazing run over a weekend. So therefore, there is a CME futures gap that we have to worry about. You are currently in a rising wedge pattern that you are breaking down from.
Let's see, Scott Seymour is doing good. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers, brother. Cheers. So let's see what's gonna happen.
But it could overperform based off the CME futures gap. That's the one that didn't work. What the hell, Chris? What are we talking about? No way. No way, brother. Alright, so this is the giant CME futures gap that we have. You can see it on the daily because that's really all that matters. People will talk about gaps on the 4 hour. They can kick rocks. They don't matter. But your gap will not be filled until you hit $77,940. We would prefer if Bitcoin cooled off, filled that gap, and then we continue to the upside.
But it's not gonna happen.
And it's looking like
it doesn't have to happen.
Might be around 73,285. Dream tanks, you stop it. There's no freaking way. Oh, it's about to run higher right now. What? You stop it right now. You're trying to ruin my trade. Dang.
He's short. He doesn't like it because it's going to go higher.
Absolutely ripping day. Absolute ripping. But it looks like you hit some overhead resistance. You hit some overhead resistance. Let's go down to your 4 hour. You're overbought on the daily also, so this thing could consolidate for a while. It could. Now, based off a fib retracement, you have already...
Yo, Scott Seymour, yo, he does not like that. He does not like that. Oh, man.
I'm sorry, your 4 hour, based off your candle closes right at 2539. Noted, Shiba does have a target it's aiming for based off an absolute massive falling wedge that it broke out of. So you are still aiming for 3854. If you're already holding SHIB, continue to hold. You still have more upside to go. But it does look like a consolidation could be happening. Not sure if you answer these types of questions, but what are some of your larger spot holds? Right now, it's Bitcoin, Solana, Kava, eGold, and C98. Those are my bigger ones at the moment. I also hold a shit ton of AVAX, FTM, OP, and I hold a lot of tokens. I hold a lot of tokens. So, but no, my bigger ones right now, I'm going to show you why they're my bigger ones. So eGold, I think, is closest on this list. Where it's sitting, I made a YouTube video about this. W Porky, new sub. Alex, thank you so much for the new sub. The reason why I have eGold, I made a video about this last week, I believe, that eGold was sitting in an absolute amazing spot called a swing trader's dream. If you go out to the weekly on this bad boy, you can see you fell harshly all the way down to this level down here. You had a beautiful run, double top, came back down, same level, even got the slightly lower low, which created the hidden bullish divergence on the weekly. This is a swing trader's dream. I have two levels that I'm going to be selling off at. First level is 67.25. Second level is 131.7.
We're having a little slight tumble. The volatility has started, so let's see what happens. We'll let it play out. We'll see what happens. Right now, DogeCoin 28.7475. It's all good. We'll see what happens. Ain't no worries. Ain't no worries.
Normally, I sell it all off. Looking at COP, actually, I passed C98. So we're going to check out C98, why I liked it so much. You can see on the weekly, this thing looks absolutely disgusting. Nobody's looking at this thing at all. But same scenario. You fell down once, you popped up, you fell down twice, the lower low. And if you look at relative strength,
if we do rebound here, we would make a higher high, a higher low on the 5 minute, which makes bullish divergence, a hidden bullish divergence. Let's see, Scott Seymour's, if he gets that short call, that was pure luck. So dangerous to short right now. It is very, very dangerous to short. Because right now you could just start wicking to the upside. When the volatility turns around, it could start wicking down enough fast in a hurry. And you can get wrecked and get liquidated. So that's what we'll see what happens. See what happens.
you fell down once, you chopped, you made all-time lows. Your relative strength, I'm going to have to zoom in here so you can see this. Hidden bullish divergence. So when I see this weekly hidden bullish divergence, I get crazy FOMO. I mean, it's like really bad. I start...
Now let's see, Galaxy Control 7-2 that round and play the game around so far. Any news so far? No, nothing really. So we'll see what happens. Any leverage traders are crazy at this current moment. Yeah, it's very dangerous right now because they could just start recovering and could just keep going up. So this is very, very dangerous. Swing spot bags for the win. Scott Seymour facts. Because you'll never get liquidated swinging your spot bag. So that's the best part. And on top of that, when I used to leverage trade, I'm not gonna lie, when I used to leverage trade, it used to make me sweat. It used to make my anxiety shoot through the roof. It used to like make me feel not right. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. So I'd rather swing trade my spot bag because I don't sweat. I'm not worried. I sleep at night. So yeah, we're not really leverage trading anymore. Swing trading spot bags for the win. To be honest. So, hell yeah.
Form of bottom mate. We don't have any form of hidden bullish diver. Well, I mean, I guess
these casinos says leverage trading is so stressful. Facts. So stressful, brother. Stressful as shit. So stressful.
I'm gonna be.
It's even worse when you get liquidated. When you get straight up liquidated, because I've been there. I posted my liquidations. Y'all seen it. When you get liquidated, it's a whole other beast. It don't feel good to look at your portfolio and be like, and it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. Literally, it does not feel good, dude. Hell no. Looks like we might be fighting literally, and it's gone. Literally. Looks like we might be finding a slight little floor to bounce off to go to the upside. Let's see what happens.
This might be a buy. We'll see. But it's on the radar. All right. Now I really got to see what the hell just happened. What just happened over here? What was that?
Let's see. Scott Seymour. Oh yeah, I've been liquidated before a couple of times, right? It don't feel good. It don't feel good, dude. Also on the 30-minute chat, look at this. On the 30-minute, we are testing the 20 EMA as we speak. All right, we usually test the 20, the yellow, that's the yellow line. All right, we usually test this, bounce off, and go higher. All right, every single time we tested the 20 EMA here and went higher. Tested the 20 EMA here, went higher. Tested 20 EMA here, went higher. Testing the 20 EMA here, then we should go higher. So let's see how that works out. Casimos, I hope he cashed out. That short that candle was red. Yeah. I hope he has cashed out. As well. Because if not, then he's playing with fire. For sure.
All right, so going back to Bitcoin and the short I was talking about.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Hey, you guys want to fight me? Fight me. Fight me. I'm just kidding. But yeah, so Bitcoin, it's still set up to go down. Noted. It is subject to change. Asia is now trading, and they could poop on the parade. They really could. They could send some dirty old turd nuggets in your Cocoa Puffs. But the positive note, the real positive winner here, it's ADA. ADA is the real winner. It didn't stop us out. We're still looking for that 10%, 11% downside. The hope is real. I love it. Absolutely. Woo! We're up 35%. We went from the bottom, now we're here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh. Never financial advice. Only for entertainment. I gotta preface that one. Also, if you guys have not done so, please hit the like. That would be good. Maybe subscribe if you haven't done so. Also, check the description. Join the Discord. Discord's a great place to be. You're up 58. Let's go. Percent. Okay, all right. You know, you mentioned where you were from. I was about to think, you're up $58,000? Damn, brother. Great call. Hey, man. I trade every day. I trade literally every day. And also, with me doing these live stream trades, when it comes to the copy trades, you can understand how I can get caught off guard, especially by sudden dips in the middle of the day, which, God, that one, I'm still a little chapped on that one. That one was terrible. But, is what it is. If you guys are interested in copy trading, make an account on Weeks. Do you have a membership group? No, I don't. No, I do not. Everything for me is free. Everything for me is free. So if you have any questions, just jump in the Discord and ask. Jump in Discord. If you want me to check out a chart, I have a specific chart request tab. I keep it all free simply because I actually do make money from trading. And on top of all that, if you feel like supporting the stream, there's a link in there that you can decide to dono, or you can just do me a huge favor and start making a ton of money over there on Weeks or Buy DeFi by way of taking some trade setups. Even Dex Screener is free. Don't you lie, Crypto Naughty. Don't you lie at all. Dex Screener is not free. I'm not going over there. That is a $5 minimum. Nope. You gotta pay to play for me to go there. I ain't going to Dex Screener. Dex Screener sucks. Is Sui too late to short, Chris? Let's check Sui. Did it fall back in? Because honestly, Sui, I'm expecting it to go up now. Wait, that's Sundog. That's not even Sui.
We're still testing the 20 EMA on the 30-minute chat. Also, we got a red super trend on the 5-minute, but it could just be a shuffle because it just created now a bullish hidden divergence on the 5-minute. Look at this. We have just created a bullish hidden divergence. Look at that. To the top, to the bottom, to the middle, to the bottom. That right there is a bullish hidden divergence on the 5-minute. If it plays out and we bounce off, that will be the breakout, chat. That is a W. And W is for the win, chat. Right there, that's a W. We need to secure this. If not, then if it doesn't secure it, then yes, we're gonna go down. All right. We'll probably test the whoops. We'll probably test on the 5-minute. The 200 EMA would probably is about 27.34 to put in perspective. All right, so we gotta see, and then it'll create it'll create a bigger bullish, a bullish hidden divergence. As you can see, if we come down and tap here, we'll have a bigger bullish hidden divergence. All right, so it's okay, it's all good, We'll see what happens. Let it play out. We're not gonna jump just yet. All right, we're not gonna react. We gotta see what happens, because we could just bounce right here and just keep chugging upwards with this bullish hidden divergence. So it's all good. Ain't no worries.
I could leverage like 200x. I was in awe. I was like, what the? Really? Sure.
What? Not
so
sure.
So if your degeniousness is out there and it's ready, Weeks is for you. It is your FYP, buddy. It is your FYP. Oh yeah, Bitcoin giving us some breathing room on the ADA trade. Oh boy. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Just absolute. Like a chef's kiss.
Yo, what up? Road to Profability? Yo, sorry if I butchered your name. It says, yo, why do you think it's dropping? It's just part of the code. That's all that is. Understand that, sorry, we're running a game right now. Understand that Dogecoin and proof of work is code. So it's gonna run with or without you. That's why crypto was made decentralized. That's why Bitcoin was made, Dogecoin and proof of work was made. Because they knew the stock market ran off supply and demand. And supply and demand enslaved the economy. And then that's why crypto was made, because now this is code. And code doesn't care about you. Doesn't care about your buy, doesn't care about yourself. It's gonna run with or without you. Code goes up with or without you. And that's why it can't be stopped. That's why they didn't want this, but they know it can't be stopped. So right now it's just at this moment the code saying we're just having a smaller dip. That's it, nothing more. Also, on the 5 minute, and as long as you know how to recharge, you should be fine. Because the news doesn't control this, because it doesn't matter. They try to be relevant. The news try to be relevant. Scott Seymour says, yo, preach, brother. Also, we stream on Twitch, YouTube, and X.com, all under Dream Tanks TV. So it's all good, it's all good. So yes, right now on the 5 minute, we are creating a bigger bullish hidden divergence. You can see here. We have the top, bottom here, top. We might come down and touch, and then turn around. Also look at that. The 5 minute stock RSI has now hit the floor. The stock RSI has hit the floor and is now curving back up. So that might have been that's the bottom right there, chat. We're about to go turn around. This could be the shuffle. This could be the scare shuffle to get people out, because we're gonna move no matter what. Ooh, the game started. 1 second. So yeah, that's all that is. It's a minor scary. Remember, the code is supposed to mimic supply and demand. So the code knows stock market psychology. So it knows, can we get people out? Because it's gonna move with or without you. Can we get people out? So it does a momentum swing to try to psych people out, and then it'll move up because the code prints the market cap. It don't need your money. It will print it with or without you. Like Bitcoin in the beginning printed its own market cap. It didn't need nobody. It just needed mining. That's it. So as long as we have mining, we're good.
To win, or expect to lose.
The only way to stop crypto is for the world to go back to the dark ages. Basically. To put in perspective, chat.
4, 2, 1.
Oh, spicy great.
Capture the objective.
Alright, let's rock and roll. We got this. Also, we play Overwatch. So it's all good. Says, yeah, thanks. I'm leveraging and scared. But no way I'm selling. Be careful. Be careful. We swing trade spot positions, alright? Just be careful, brother. We used to leverage trade as well. We know that stuff is very dangerous. Nice job, buddy. Oh, I thought you killed him. My bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I got stuck. My fault. Yeah, so just be careful, brother. Be careful. Shout out to you. I don't know. Yo, but shout out to you. Road to profitability. Profitability. Yeah, there it is. Profitability. Sorry if I butchered your name, my bad. What? The cheese fries? Yeah, DogeCoin. We're just having a smaller dip. No worries. That's why we hold through it. So it's all good. Also, we are string traders, and we stream 24/7. Just to put it together. And if anything happens, we let y'all know, because we're looking at the chart 24/7. Thank you, baby. stepped in my trap. Good shit, good shit. Nice job, nice job. Oh shit. Good, nice raid. I'm not there, I died. Roadhog's there with you.
I still think we can win.
Also, we're gonna be trading DogeCoin for the next 50 years, brother, to put it in perspective. So it's gonna be legit. It's gonna be legit. It's gonna be a wild ride. But it's gonna be definitely worth it for sure. Bye. Oh my god, they nanoed McCree. He does so much damage to me. You serious? Damn, boy, he does got 0 kills. Damn, that's rough right there.
Score 0-1.
This is me and you are doing good. We're trying to. We got this. No
Attack the objective.
Right.
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
What? What does not for real mean? I'm too old. Man, man. I gotta get my walking stick. I'm too old. Where's my glasses? I'm senile.
You know what? Let's go after that this one.
Damn, boy, that was ridiculous. Be careful. Damn!
Our tank is not even killing anything! Honey, our tank is not even shooting at you!
That's rough. I said that's rough. I'm trying.
You know what? I'm not even killing him.
Damn, you're getting wrecked. Come on, man. What? He finally went doofus?
No, I'm not doing it.
Where's the para? I see the para. Yo, what the cheese knife? Oh my god, thank you. Wait, what? How the fuck did he get the run? I killed Anna. Got wrecked.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate. Just brains from above.
What? How he lived? What the cheese fries?
That's why I'm not feeling it.
If I tired did he kill him? That's interesting. Oh wow. Oh man, that's rough.
was basically trolling the whole fucking time.
Yeah, that was rough.
That's so sweet.
Good try, good try. Alright, that was crazy, boy. We just, okay, I gotta get better because I gotta carry the game. That's all that is.
No,
I gotta carry the game.
Stop fucking sucking.
The struggle is real. The struggle is real. Alright, legit. Alright, no worries, no worries. Alright. It's pretty crazy. Alright, so we are now, wait, let me go back to it. We are now 1 and 5. Cheap. Oh, okay, no worries, honey. Alright, no problem. Go ahead, honey. I'm sorry, honey. Okay, legit. Alright, let's see what DogeCoin is doing real quick. Alright, let's see what that guy got to say. If he's still alive? Yeah. Nope, he's offline. He went offline. Alright, no worries. Say no worries. Let's see if anybody else is live. Anybody else live? Okay, this person been in Doge for a while. Let's see what this person got to say.
Like, I've just been buying and selling Ethereum, so then I feel like I'm not just watching it go up and down and up and down, because I've been doing that for a long time, and just I think I'm done with that. So that's my choice for this year. Everything has its risks. So by diamond handing something, I guess the good thing is if it moons, then you're part of the ride. But also by swing trading something, I can miss something going to the moon. But at the same time, I feel like with swing trading, especially if you're gonna swing trade and you're gonna cash out like with a lot of cash on the side, most days, then I don't know, it gives me more security and it makes me feel better at nighttime. So that's the main difference for me. I think I can't go through another crypto winter. I don't know about you guys. I feel like if you're new to this, it's just like it's easier. I feel like I am a senior in this now, or maybe like almost a senior, and I just think that I don't want to deal with the next crypto winter with barely any cash. So I want to be definitely mostly cash by the year 2027, which I assume to be not the greatest for crypto. Like, I don't think Bitcoin's gonna go to 20,000 anytime soon, but I wouldn't be shocked if it loses, like, I don't know, at least 30%. So that's just like how I see it, and I want to buy, if anything, Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies when hopefully things drop. First one, Ant Miner. Oh, this card's new. Okay, number 6. It's called Ant Miner. I never got this one yet. There's a lot of cards I don't have for Series 2, obviously, because this is the third and fourth boxes that I'm opening, and they're small boxes. So I've only opened up 20, now I'm opening up 20 more. Popular ASIC mining hardware, most often used in the mining of Bitcoin and other proof-of-work cryptocurrencies. Yeah, I don't know too much about that, but that was a cool image. It's not shiny or anything, but it's still nice. Okay, there's 5 in my hand, so let's see who's this? Who is this? You get a cookie if you know who this is. Anybody? Any takers? I'm just kidding. I don't think anyone knows who this is. This is Thomas Edison. Thomas Alva Edison was an American inventor and entrepreneur who made early significant contributions to modern power, communication, and financial systems. Though best known for creating one of the earliest light bulbs, honestly, that's mostly what I know him for. Edison also invented the motion picture camera, phonograph, and many other devices that are still in use today. So that is Mr. Thomas Edison. Did you know? I don't believe you if you said you knew that. Oh, did I show you the back of this? Thomas Edison. I mean, like, I've heard of him, but I don't really look at that image, and also that image is very colorful, so. What is this? Is that shiny? Huh. It is shiny. It's kind of creepy. Zombie Corporation. This is the Zombie Corporation card. Okay. A zombie corporation is generally considered to be any business that requires financial bailouts in order to continue its operations. Much of the time, these companies are not profitable and barely able to service their debts without almost constant infusions of capital. I feel like this is not just an American problem, but it's overseas as well. But that's a cool one. Zombie Corporation. It's the suits. Oh, I got this one before. Enigma Machine. Okay, you could go check out my older videos if you want to see it, but you know, this one we already got, I think yesterday. Yeah, I got this one yesterday. This one kind of, it says top secret on there. I think this one looks kind of shiny. The light is really bright that I'm using, so I'm like confused if some of it is shiny or not. We're not gonna get a redemption card. Oh wait, never mind. I shouldn't be so pessimistic. There's 10 in this, and this is like, there's 5 right now that I just opened. So I'm still gonna open another 15. It's just Bitcoin. It's another Bitcoin card, and this one's not shiny. So I don't know. I'm not a pro at this, but I just know shiny means more. And then serial number is better than shiny. Lucy to the moon. Hi there, Raw Food Writer. Welcome. Hello, Secret Twin. LFG. Oh yeah, and also one more thing I wanted to talk about is the delay in this Ethereum spot ETF and like what I think about it. So we've been talking, like I've heard about it on the news since before I went to China. So that's like definitely more than 4 or 5 months ago. I remember there was like chats about this supposed ETH spot ETF because we have Bitcoin spot ETFs, and then hence why after the Bitcoin spot ETFs were allowed, I think maybe like 1 to 2 months, it was like a delayed pop. Then all of a sudden Bitcoin hit a new all-time high just slightly from its like old 73,000 and it went to like 73,000 or 74,000-ish. Because it was like, oh, there's so much volume in the spot BTC ETFs. But then we had news like months ago about how there's going to be, because it's already approved for the Ethereum spot ETFs, but then it's still not being like traded. You can't actually get it. So then I personally think, so we'll first we'll read this. This is from Crypto Briefing. Okay, it says SEC delays decision on NYSE options for spot Ethereum ETFs. Regulators seek further review on trading options tied to Ethereum ETFs, extending the approval time. The SEC, the proposal aims to provide investors with a regulated way to hedge or leverage Ethereum price movements. The SEC has announced a delay in the decision, including decision on NYSE's proposal to list and trade options on several Ethereum ETFs, including the Bitwise Ethereum ETF and Grayscale Ethereum Trust. According to an SEC filing, NYSE filed the proposed rule change on July 23rd, 2024, seeking to list options on the Bitwise Ethereum ETF, Grayscale Ethereum Trust, Grayscale Ethereum Mini Trust, and other trust holdings. The proposal aims to provide investors with exposure to Ethereum price movements through options similar to existing commodity-backed ETFs. The SEC's delay stems from its ongoing examination of whether the proposal meets Exchange Act requirements for preventing fraudulent practices, ensuring fair trade, and protecting investor interest. The SEC has started a review process to evaluate the proposal further. The filing invites public comments within 21 days and rebuttal comments within 35 days, extending the timeline but without a set date for a final decision. If approved, the options would provide investors with a regulated framework to hedge against Ethereum price fluctuations or leverage its price movements, blah, blah, blah. So I guess there's no final decision date, which really does kind of suck, I think, for anybody that is interested in Ethereum like myself. But I will say I actually read this as an optimistic thing because I feel like this is the catalyst that will bring Ethereum prices higher. Because if it was already like trading on the New York Stock Exchange and the last couple of months, like the last 3 months, it was just being traded, and obviously the last couple of months crypto wasn't doing all that great, then I think there's really nothing more to throw Ethereum prices higher. But now, because you know it's good news because it was approved, but then it's not trading yet because they need to like deal with more issues and review it more. I feel like it gives time for, like, Ethereum's obviously moving up because I think everything's moving up as Bitcoin's moving up. But if Ethereum, let's say the all-time high for Ethereum was 4,800 in 2021, November, right? So I think if it goes to, let's say, even 4,000 without the spot Ethereum ETF, and then all of a sudden the news comes in and it's like, we're finally trading it now, then I think that's gonna be pushing it all the way up to a new all-time high. Hopefully. That's just my personal little estimate. Let me know what you think. If you think it's gonna play out that way, or maybe it's somehow going to be canceled. Because technically, is Bitcoin and Ethereum the same thing? No. And I think personally, and I think I heard this from like Kathy Wood and other folks that like are the leaders at these different, I think Grayscale, I think one of the, either somebody in management at Grayscale also spoke like on the news saying how they're very careful, and that because with Ethereum, obviously you can like stake it and earn more ETH. I think that makes it like more different, right? Because with Bitcoin right now, it's not like you could put a bunch of Bitcoin in and earn some type of interest. So I'm not saying it's technically interest, but if it kind of is, it kind of feels like you're getting some type of interest. But you can't do it, I think, unless you have was it 20 Ethereum or something, or possibly more. Ooh. 100,000 Bitcoin soon. You guys are very, very bullish, but I think so. I wouldn't be shocked if Bitcoin does go to 100,000 before the end of this year. I think that would be awesome. Thank you for all of you guys that are in here right now. If you haven't already, please smash the like button and make sure you're subscribed. I come in whenever I feel like it, so make sure your notification bells are on. Satoshi, so I already have a Satoshi card. I think I had this art. I think. It looks really familiar. I think I got it last time, but this is Series 2. There's a Satoshi card also in Series 3. I don't know about Series 1. Oh my god, I got it! Okay, I really, really wanted this card. And sorry, the loud scream excitement. I was so pumped. I just really want to see, sometimes things just happen when you least expect it. I totally wasn't expecting a Sam Bankman-Fried card. Okay, Sam Bankman-Fried, currency cred. Sam Bankman-Fried, or SBF, was the founder of FTX, a cryptocurrency exchange that filed for bankruptcy in 2022. Oh my god, can you believe 2022 was like, feels like forever ago. It was only like 2 years ago. Oh my god. Anyways, before being indicted in the U.S. on charges such securities fraud, money laundering, and wire fraud, SBF did hold the distinction of being a Fortune 400 member of the richest people on the planet. Bankman-Fried was also said to have led a very, quote, interesting social life. See, okay, so I know about this card because I saw it on the internet. Like, you could buy this. There are people who are collecting this. There's like shiny versions of this. So unfortunately, this one's not shiny, but I'm glad I got one. See, it says FTX. Everything's burning at the back. Do you see that heart image? That's Caroline. Oh my god, it's so jokes. Yes, and the ankle monitor. Oh my god, this is the back. Yes, I'm so glad that I got this card, guys. You have no idea. I just want a shiny version of it now. Okay. Okay, now I'm excited for the next pack, but I don't think I'm gonna get a redemption card. Yap Stones. Any takers on what the heck this is? What is that? It's shiny. It's shiny. Yap Stones. Rai, which is R-A-I, or Fei, F-E-I stones, were large limestone discs carved by the inhabitants of Yap Island in the Pacific Ocean. Due to the difficulty of carving and transporting such large objects, the Yap stones served as a store of wealth and transferable form of money. Many economists have made comparisons between Yap stones and the gold standard, in addition to sharing many characteristics with Bitcoin. That's so... I never heard about this, but I think that's different from gold. Like, gold is easily transferable. This is like hard to move around because they said it's so like big, right? I'm assuming heavy. Yeah, it looks like a donut. The art is cool. I just like anything shiny, but I really, really like the SBF card. I just wish it was a shiny one or a gemstone one or a serial one.
Yo, what up, Scott Seymour says, healthy pullback, nothing hurts. Agreed. Just a healthy pullback. It's no worries. We got this. It'll be over in no time, so it's all good. And it'll be like a Dust in the wind with no worries. With no worries.
Like if you asked me what his name is and that you would give me like $500 on the street, I honestly probably wouldn't be able to remember, but hopefully I'll remember him. Nayib Armando Bukele Ortiz is a businessman and the 43rd president of El Salvador. In September 2021, Bukele made the controversial decision to acknowledge Bitcoin as legal tender in his country. Actually, people aren't really talking about this man. I mean, shouldn't people be like praising him right now because like he's like the Bitcoin president, basically? I mean, that's pretty impressive. Like, he is a legend. Exactly. I think he's a legend. Dude, this guy, like, he saw the future of Bitcoin back in 2021 when it wasn't even like 16. Well, I think he made the decisions before it was 69,000. So that makes him like pretty boss. Okay, the last one is Ethereum. Currency cred. I already have Ethereum cards. So this is just like a different art, which is pretty cool. Okay, so we've done 10 more. I opened 20 yesterday, so this is 30 in total, and I'm gonna open up 10 more. But I'm just not hopeful that I'm gonna get a redemption card. Here we go. Redemption card. I'm gonna ask my Magic 8-Ball. I haven't played with that in a while. I feel like my Magic 8-Ball is gonna be like, no. Actually, let's first ask, is Bitcoin gonna hit $100,000 before the end of 2024? What does it say? What does it say? Okay, I can't see. I'll just have to read it to you because it's not coming. Is it broken? I haven't used it in a while. It says ask again later. See that? It says ask again later. Okay, it's later now, so. Is Bitcoin going to be over $100,000 before the end of this year? I'm gonna laugh so hard if it becomes true. It's asking me to ask later again. I feel like it just doesn't know. You don't know. Is Bitcoin gonna be over $100,000 before the end of this year? It is decidedly so. You saw it. It's been pretty accurate lately. It says it is decidedly so. I didn't even know if that is one of the answers, but okay, creepy. So yeah, that's my Bitcoin question. But what was my other question? Okay, let's see if it could be right. Am I gonna get a redemption card in here? If it says no, I will like start to believe it because I don't think so. Oh my god, it's such a liar. It says yes, definitely, that I'm gonna get a redemption card in there. All right, guys, I'm sorry. It's a liar, but I hope it's right about the whole Bitcoin thing because I personally do think it could go. I do think that Bitcoin could go to $100,000 before the end of the year. I don't think that's that crazy. I mean, it's already at like 81, 82 today, so what's another $18,000, you know? Just the highest it's been like back in 2017. All right, last two cards. And it, like my Magic 8-Ball says, it's going to be a redemption card in here. I don't know. I'm going to freak out if there even though redemption cards could be like, I don't know, $80,000 with a Bitcoin. Or it could be, you know, like $80. Okay. Sorry, the struggle is real. And okay, I'm not gonna look at it. If I look at it, like you can see the back, like right away. You either see the image or you see. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at opening these. Why? Like, you know, when you see people opening cards on like TikTok, they make it look so smooth. The transaction is not smooth with me. Hold on. Okay, there we go. It's open. Is this the front? Yes. Ooh, that's new. Chateau Cheval Blanc. It says it's a 1947 French Cheval Blanc. one of the most expensive bottles of wine ever sold. The 1947 French Cheval Blanc sold at Christie's in 2010 for $304,375. The Saint Emilion vintage is one of only two to receive Class A status. This is a remarkable achievement given that 1947 was considered a bad year for Bordeaux region wine due to effect that extremely high temperatures had on the grape crop that year. Never had this wine. The most expensive wine I've ever drank is a $2,000 bottle Lafay. It's called I think it's Rothschild Lafay or something Lafay. I don't know. But that's like the most expensive. But this, I've never had like $100,000 wine. That is insane. If you ever tasted $100,000 wine, shame on you. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm totally jealous. And I feel like you just have nothing to complain about in life because that is crazy. That's crazy. I think it's crazy when people have watches that are like $300,000 on their wrist. There's like more than like a house in some places. But then to drink it is like a whole other level of rich. You know? Anyways, I wish this was a shiny card. I actually really like this one. It looks cool. Oh my god, it's so cute. It has a price tag on there. I like the art. Okay, another Bitcoin. Oh, we got this card yesterday. This is just a Bitcoin card. And I got that yesterday. One card is for wine people. Yeah, I wish it was shiny. Boom. Proof of stake. Oh, I think I got this yesterday. I think I got the non-shiny version. Proof of stake card. I'm sorry, but I'm disappointed, naive, because it's not even shiny. Okay, last one. Milton Friedman. Okay, Milton Friedman. I didn't know who that was, but I'm just reading the back. Milton Friedman, American economist and professor at the Chicago School of Economics. Friedman served as an advisor to United States President Ronald Reagan and British Prime Minister Margaret Thatcher. In 1976, Milton Friedman won the prestigious Nobel Prize in Economics for his work on consumption.
Oh, she's lagging. Rip.
And suddenly you've got a lot of options available. Be very careful. Be very, very careful. The last thing you want to do is do all of this work and then have it stolen from you through divorce rape, false accusations.
Let's go DogeCoin trying to push up.
I'm not saying all women are that way. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I can assure you, when you suddenly come into a lot of money, you suddenly come into a lot of, shall we say, sexual opportunities. And my advice is to stay away. Okay? Protect your assets. But at the same time, if you meet a really nice person and they don't know about...
Yo, let's go DogeCoin. DogeCoin trying to push up 2810. Looked like that was the dip. Bitcoin 80,800 trying to push up. Looks like we're about to get a green super trend on DogeCoin and Bitcoin. See, that was just a healthy pullback. We're about to go to all-time high now. Yo, let's go.
Very difficult to find real love. So we're supposed to be talking about crypto, and here we go into a emotional psychological real life story. But the reality is, what we're here for is not just about making the money, it's about changing life. And that this life-changing money can also be wife-changing money. And again, to the ladies out there, I can't speak on your behalf because I've never been a lady and I'm not in your dating pool, but as in your end of the dating game. But the majority of my audience is male. The majority of people in crypto are male, and the majority of millionaires are going to be male simply because of the numbers in here. You may have noticed in the shorts that I've released recently, I've been really encouraging women to get into this space. We're all inclusive.
One from the other pack, so then I have 5 more to open up. Okay, so this one is Milton Friedman, American economist and professor at the Chicago School of Economics. Friedman served as an advisor to United States President Ronald Reagan and British Prime Minister Margaret Thatcher. In 1976, Milton Friedman won the prestigious Nobel Prize in Economics for his work on consumption and stabilization theory. Cool. Hi there, Henry. Welcome. Yes, sorry. I don't know why the cut in and out, but we're almost done. We're almost done here, I think. There's so many open wrappers. I gotta throw it out. Okay, we're on our last one. And this is kind of like, yeah, these ones, I just don't do better on these ones than I do on these ones. So, still got another.
Yo, Galaxy Troll says, dubbing you? Yeah, look at that. That was a nice bottom. We're about to bounce back up. We're about to get a green super trend on Bitcoin and on DogeCoin in the 1 minute. And that's going to push us higher. See, that was good. That was the scare. We're about to go back up. Hell yeah. See, that's what you hold and let it play out. And don't worry. Everything will be all right. Everything will be all right. Hell yeah.
Decidedly so. It's decidedly so. But whatever that means. I'm going to go with that's a yes. So, okay, I don't, it's like, you just never know. But at least I got an SBF card. So if you watched my previous video earlier, hi guys, I did get my Sam Bankman-Fried card. It wasn't a shiny one though, so here's hoping that maybe I'll get a shiny SBF card. That would like truly make my day, you know? And I don't know how long is SBF in there for? I heard that he's gonna be like, again, allegedly going to be cellmates with like P. Diddy is what I heard. But let me know if you've also heard about that. Ooh, okay. You get a like. If you know who this is. Who is this man? Huh? Who is he? I would not know. If you asked me on the street and said you give me $1 million, I would never know who he is. But this guy, it's not SBF. This man is Alan Turing. I actually do know, without reading the back, I do know that, okay, I'm just going to try and guess it and then I'll read you properly what it explains. But I think Turing test is famous for like detecting AI. Like if an AI is like become a human and stuff and like it has emotional feelings or something like that. I think that's basically along the lines. That's how I would explain it, and I'd probably get like a C in class for explaining it that way. But Alan Turing, I'm assuming he was like a scientist or data scientist or engineer or whatever, and then he probably created like a way to figure out back in the day, like I want to say before 1980s, of assuming or figuring out a test, if like the Turing test, if an AI is like so intelligent that it's like has feelings. Or is it like so smarter than a human? I forget. I think it's the feelings one. Let's read it. Alan Turing was an English logician credited with numerous breakthroughs in the areas of mathematics, code breaking, artificial intelligence, and multi-purpose computing. Among his many other accomplishments, Turing created the automatic computing engine and decoded the encryption of the German Enigma machine during World War II. Okay, so it didn't say any of the stuff that I just said, but I think what I said was right. I'm not sure. Oh my god, I'm reading some of you guys' comments. You guys are loud. Okay, this is it. I did not know he was also involved in the encryption. I mean, like, the Enigma machine. Because the Enigma machine thing is, we know it helped with, like, well, I think it was used in World War II, but then that was like a card, I think from series 2, which is what we're opening up right now. I don't think I saw it in series 3 though. Really excited for series 4. Smartphones. Okay. This is a new card for me. What is that smart? Which app are they using? Can we tell? This isn't shiny. How much money is on that card? It's like $8,000 or something, and it says Bitcoin. Like someone's trading Bitcoin. Okay, it says this is smartphones. Smartphones are small handled mobile devices, handheld mobile devices capable of running downloadable computer applications, in addition to providing the user with the ability to make phone calls, send text messages, and access the internet. I guess because the Cardsmith cards, like all their crypto or their currency trading cards, all kind of like teach you a little bit about anything to do with money. So I guess, yes, that would make sense why the smartphone is on here, because I don't know about you, but that's pretty much how I conduct my trades. Without my cell phone, I would not be able to conduct my trades. Because I don't know, I feel like, you know, when you watch memes and stuff and you see like all the, you see these dudes in front of their like gaming chair and then they have like, I don't know, 30 screens open. I feel like maybe a legitimate trader, which is not me, like they would trade like that. I just don't like trading that much on the computer. I feel like I just enjoy looking at it on my cell phone. But when I'm doing videos with you guys, I am looking at it on the computer, and it's not bad right now. I mean, I feel like everything's doing a little dip right now. Like everything's doing a little bit of a correction. Let's see, like Ethereum is no longer at 3,200 like it was earlier today. Actually, earlier today it was at like 3,250 something. Now it's at 3,136. But I'm just happy with Ethereum over 3,000, and it can take its sweet time. But again, preferably a swing trade. And Shiba Inu also is doing a little bit of a correction. I don't know if this is just like the market getting ready for the stocks. I personally have this like, I don't know. I just think like when crypto moves up on like Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, it almost like isn't a surprise anymore when it dips on like Sunday night to Monday. I'm like, are these people just like just moving out all the funds because then they have to go ham into like the stock market? I don't know, but I hope they go into, you know, GME. Zombie Corporation. Ooh, that's what we got earlier. Shiny Zombie Corporation. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this one. Aren't Mondays pretty good during bull runs like a few years ago? Yes, I do remember that. I feel like people were so, are you talking about like during the pandemic as well? Because I feel like a lot of people were just like stuck at home, so it was like almost extra exciting when like the markets would be open. Maybe that's what it is. But I think like if you just like, I don't know, let me know if you're catching on to the same thing and if you feel the same way. But I feel like this is pretty common.
BRB chat, I'm gonna go into the kitchen. I'm gonna keep y'all on my phone, alright? If anything happens, I'm gonna come here. But BRB, we're heating up food because we're getting hungry. Alright, BRB.
Stocks move up more, maybe even more crazy than the crypto market has been over the weekend for this next couple of days. One could hope. What is that? Oh, that's a new card for me. That's pretty. Look at the way it glows. Okay, that's a shiny card. That's what we want. Great Pyramid.
Let's see. Galaxy Troll said, me too. Grub time. Yo, facts. We're gonna bring it here and eat. Yo, we got a green super trend. We turned bullish. Bitcoin just got a green super trend. DogeCoin got a huge green candle. We're moving up. Grub time. BRB. I'm gonna go grab food. BRB. I'm gonna keep y'all on my phone. BRB.
Modern day mathematicians have discovered that its dimensions utilize a number of proportions and ratios thought only to have been discovered many centuries later, such as phi, pi, and use of the Pythagorean theorem. As you know by me reading that I can't measure any of those p's. But that's a really nice card, and I like it. But it doesn't have zero numbers. I don't know if it's like worth anything, but you know. And my magic 8 ball is wrong because this is not a redemption card. Yeah, guys, I just pulled 20 and we did not get a redemption card, but it's okay because at least I got my SPF and we got a couple shiny cards. I think my favorite one right now is the pyramid one because I really do want to go to Egypt. The one I like, the pyramid one and the SPF one. I think those two are my favorite. Yeah. One-armed bandit. Okay, we got this one last time. This is a slot machine thing. Cool. Guys, thank you so much for watching me as I failed to pull a redemption card. But I'll enjoy all of these shiny little cards. And you can go and check it out. I think I'll tag it somewhere down below so you'll be able to find where to get them. Good luck. I think the Series 2 though, actually, my bad. I think these are sold out. But there is Series 3, which might also be sold out, but I think they restocked for GameStop. And then Series 4 is coming out, so look out for that. I'm definitely gonna try to get some Series 4 and pull it with you guys on here. And I guess since I don't have another redemption card, we will not be scratching it yet, but one of these days I will for sure be scratching it. Anyways, good luck on your portfolios. If you missed my previous video before this one, definitely go check it out under my live playlist. And also check out all my other very random videos. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. I know I don't say it enough, but I appreciate every single one of you. You know who you are. Like, I recognize all of you guys that usually come in and support me on my live streams and just on my channel in general. So I see you in the comments. Just want to let you know that I hope you have a great day, a great week, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
All right, 1 second, everybody. They got offline. We're gonna see if anybody else is online. All right. While we go in the kitchen real quick. 1 second, everybody.
Submit your absentee note later. But we really want to look at these spot Bitcoin ETF flows. Where's this chart I'm looking for? So many charts. We want to see, stand by, the ETF, this one. This is the one. Let me just go expand. There is a lot of money pouring into these markets from the ETFs. And it's these God bars that we're seeing here with the spot Bitcoin ETF flows. This is in BTC, the amount of BTC, but even if I transfer this to USD, there's a huge amount of money coming into the ETF flows from in the United States. Just recently, we had over $1 billion poured into the ETF flows in one day. In one day that happened. And that drove that price up, going to an all-time high. Now, in the spot Bitcoin ETF flows, this is the other chart I want to show you in US dollars. We're not seeing any pullback. Look at this big bar on the right here. Let me just go to 1 month to make it a bit tighter. This is a record bar on the line. $1.37 billion came into Bitcoin in one day. 1 day from only US ETFs. Not international ETFs, not retail, not over-the-counter, not markets, not spot, just the spot ETF flows in the United States. $1.37 billion in 1 day. Essentially 40 days worth of mining purchased in 1 day. Insane. Blue Dino says, enjoying the show. Congrats to everyone for making it to this point. Yeah, well done to everyone. All right, I'll probably sign off now here, but what I really want to articulate is, first of all, congratulations. Second of all, be ready to start exiting out of your position. I wouldn't suggest today, but you can. It's your money. You've got to determine your exit points. But please do what's hard when it's easy, which is determine your exit points and your exit plan. Ensure you pay your taxes. Be ready for the newbies coming in. Don't get scammed. I'm not offering any investment plans or businesses or opportunities. That is, some of you are contacted by a fake me. They're scammers in other countries, and they don't do it just to me. They do it to most crypto commentators, well, with a reasonable audience. And they'll come in and say, hi, I'm representing Adam Stokes. We've got a really good trading platform for you. Please invest in us. No, it doesn't exist. Everything I give you is free. Everything I give you, unless you want to do private lessons, that's not free because that's one-on-one and there's only so much of me. But everything I give you on this channel is free. The platform I've given you of the Crypto.land is free. If you use any of these links, yes, it gives me a small kickback, but it doesn't cost you any money. The most important part is that it ensures that you're going to a safe, secure, and compliant site. Don't get scammed. Don't let your friends get scammed. Don't get greedy. And don't forget to pay your taxes. You have to pay taxes. All right, I'm going to sign off. Steve J says he's late, and he says, Adam, CME gap $77,400. Thanks, Steve. I couldn't take your calls because I'm on the stream. Henry Ross says, thanks, bro. Take care. Thanks so much. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I'll see you tomorrow on the Crypto Campfire. If you've got any newbies who want to learn crypto, head them over to the crypto.land. I'm Adam Stokes. Thanks for listening. Happy investing, and I'll talk to you next time.
All right, 1 second. I guess he left too. We're still in the kitchen. 1 second, everybody. This guy is live. Let's see what he got to say.
We're just seeing Bitcoin kind of get some lower highs here. Lower lows as well. I mean, we're on a 5-minute chart, so what does that mean? Probably nothing. Who knows? And that's, by the way, this Aerodrome stuff I was just talking, that's kind of like the $10 to $15 range is really Aerodrome not increasing a whole lot in its current rank. If it shoots up to the top 15, 20, 15 is a little high. If it shoots up to like the top 50, 40, you're looking at probably more than a $15 arrow. Depends though. It really depends on the whole market. Maybe it hits $20 at that point because it's got to be outperforming potentially 30 other cryptos at that point. So it's got to be moving pretty crazy. And all these altcoins are going to go crazy. Most of these altcoins, I should say, are going to go crazy. There'll be new entries into the top 100 as well. It all just takes a bit of patience. Dang it, we cannot break this. Bitcoin's being broken by 81K. Let's see, what's this right here? This was 81K originally. It's actually a little bit higher. It took a bit of a fight there to get through that too, so we just might have to do a little cooling off before we come back with another attempt here. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Sui. I've looked that one up like 3 times, but we're going to go back at it because you guys just love Sui. I'll throw it up here. Throw the chart up for everyone to see. Sui mentioned that it's got some unlocks coming. Not super concerned right now with them. They are a little bit steep. The cliff is gone. They're steep. January of 26, they get a less steep, but they still come. Watch out for that. Could suppress the price a little bit, but so far, Sui doesn't care. Sui's ready for a bull market, and a bull market unlocks don't really matter. So you should be fine. It is a big coin, though. I mean, you could see a $20 to $30, $15 to $30 Sui. Sui. $15 to $30 Sui. Totally reasonable. If its popularity increases, probably more towards that higher end there, 30. Maybe it pushes into the top 10 at that point. Yeah. Let's let me throw something up here. It's been a minute since I've done this. Let's go with Binance. I got anything on that chart? There we go. Let's add ETHUSD here. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go to weekly. Probably could have done monthly on this one. Oops, I did do that wrong, didn't I? Let's go CPU. New price scale. There we go. Okay, so when did ETH hit its all-time highs? Pretty close right here, actually, to the second Bitcoin peak. They were very close in that one. Not really getting very far back on this Bitcoin chart for some reason, and that's bothering me. Let me see if I can get a better Bitcoin chart, because that's really going to be important for us here. Who goes back further? How far back do you go, Kraken? Oh yeah, that's what we want right there. Okay, let's throw ETHUSD over this. We'll just do new scale. All right. So if we're matching, I mentioned earlier that ETH lags a little bit behind Bitcoin, and that's possibly what you're seeing right now. So Bitcoin's all-time high in 2017 came in probably early December, mid-December. We didn't see Ethereum peak till about the first week of January, so 3-4 weeks later. Just looking at some of these other peaks, they're similar, pretty well matched. A little bit of lag here at the first peak in 2021. More or less early April for Bitcoin, and then Ethereum was early May. So 3 or 4 weeks later there again. This peak matched up fairly well in November. Coming down here, we matched. More or less matched too, and then our run up here is matched, but we're nowhere near an all-time high, and Bitcoin is hitting that, so not matching all that well there. The one thing that does stand out here for this cycle, by the way, pink is Ethereum or magenta, whatever this is we didn't really hit the all-time high here. I mean, both of these were technically all-time highs, both these peaks here for Ethereum and both these peaks for Bitcoin, but Ethereum's peak was much higher versus Bitcoin to Bitcoin here when you compare Ethereum to Ethereum. So that stands out to me a little bit there. Just that lagging effect again of when Ethereum hits the hardest. Yeah, so it does lag a little bit. They don't always move hand in hand. They're kind of two giant beasts on their own. You never know though. Anything can happen in crypto, but a lot of times Ethereum will lag a little bit behind Bitcoin, and that's just the profit-taking aspect of it and going into altcoin season. Oh, look at that. We're above 81K. All right. Do something now that you're above 81K. How about you hold it, Bitcoin? Shoot right up there. What is ETH at right now? Oh, that's my chart. You got Bitcoin and ETH. Where's my ETHUSD? There it is. 31.44. Not bad. I mean, this is a pretty good run up for Ethereum. It's really good. We grab the bottom here from where it was. I know we're this is cherry picking for sure. And at the peak, that was a 37% run for the number 2 crypto. That's pretty big in a matter of a few days. Am I still making fees? Am I still making money off your guys' trading here of the Ethereum and wrapped ETH pool? Heck yeah, I am. You're welcome for providing liquidity. And I know you're talking about the all-time high there. I was just kind of matching some peaks for Ethereum. But it does lag. I mean, you saw Bitcoin hit the all-time high there, and Ethereum really didn't do that much until months later in November last cycle. It's kind of just the same thing, I think. Anyway. Let's go back here. Kind of stick to the top 100 when I do a lot of these videos too. Oh, we're starting to turn green on a few of these in the last hour. Sui's going green. Some of these stable coins are turning red. That's not great. I think they'll be okay. Let's see. Doge is back to number 1. Chronos up there. Whip number 2. Let's go back to that. There is is one difference too when you do use these two different sites. You get different prices a little bit sometimes, but you also get different coins that are tracked. They have to apply to be tracked. I don't want any meme. Let's do meme in general. Let's see who's doing the best today. Yeah, Act Peanut behind it. Landwolf. I forgot Landwolf was the thing. Doge on Mars. Wizards, so Bitcoin ordinals or whatever the hell those are. Sudang. Hippo token. Fartcoin's still around? Really? Okay. Kenduinu, we looked at that last night. Constitution DAO. I don't know how Constitution DAO is still around. That thing like got abandoned years ago. It's not even a meme coin. Snack. Still 80% up. Let's do that 30-day. Oh, Doge. Doge is way up. It's correcting, but it's way up. Not DogeCoin, the Department of Government Efficiency. This could move around until the election. Who knows? Or the inauguration. I don't know. All right, 81.2. Now we got to hang out for a minute now. We're pushing back up a little bit. I was getting kind of tired. Not was. I still am. You guys got something to look at? You got a coin to look up? I've looked up most of them like 3 times now, but I'll look them up a 4th time while we wait here. I got a few more minutes in me. Could get exciting. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, hit that thumbs up if you guys haven't. If you like these live streams, if you like altcoin videos, Bitcoin videos, which, by the way, everybody should own some Bitcoin if I haven't said it enough, you guys should hit that subscribe button. Get some quicker updates and find out when these videos are released that I'm throwing out. If you enjoy them. If you don't, you should go in there, comment, and say, I hate your videos. I appreciate that, too. What can Near Protocol do? Man, I don't know. What is Near? 18... 6 billion. What's the top 10 at? 14, so it's about half. Near's got the AI part. Near's a layer 1. It has AI features in it. It seems to be pretty well liked by some popular people. It could probably get up to, I don't know, 20, 25 bucks. I think its all-time high was around there. That's if it keeps up with the market. If it outperforms some of them, maybe a little bit higher. All-time high was 20 bucks. So I think it could get near its all-time high, maybe beat it a little bit. Maybe it goes to 30, I don't know. Again, that's saying Bitcoin does like a 200K run right there. Something like that anyway. I think it's got some potential though. If it outperforms everyone else, it could still probably get in that range without Bitcoin going to 200. That's if AI takes over and it just slams it, you know, if it's really, really popular. Okay, 81,250. We're 3/4 of the way left of this 1,000 here. Polygon, I'll check out Polygon. The old Matic token. Did they rebrand to Poly 2 or whatever they're gonna do? Nope. It's still Matic. MMF. The MMF token. Oh, they're starting to... Oh, it's just Paul. I thought it was Poly for some reason. Okay. Yeah, trending down here. I don't know. I'm sure it'll pop back up here. It is slipping out pretty quick. It's ranked 75 now. 1 bill. I don't think Polygon is going anywhere yet. I know they've been working on some stuff. And I haven't really checked what they're doing. But I know they were putting a bunch of money into research. So this should still show up as the same thing. I saw Xmatic. I thought that was a joke. I thought it was a meme. It's going to show the same chart, more or less. We just don't get the other history of it there. So I mean, it could do all right. I thought they had the SEC on them for something though, which could be scaring people a little bit. Don't quote me on that. You should research that. But if they can get through all that, then they'll probably be fine. they're one of the OG layer 2s. They've been around for a while. They've been buying other companies, you know, for the ZK tech, the zero knowledge tech, all sorts of stuff. So they should be just fine. I just don't know how they'll perform in this run here. Their rank has changed between the two of them though. So 32 is a lot better than 75, of course. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe they hit a couple bucks. Maybe they hit $4. I don't know. I know it's 5 to 10x basically, but it's hard to say. If Ethereum starts performing really, really well, this could get taken up with it too. But I think all eyes are on Base and Arbitrum at the moment, and I don't even think Arbitrum. What's the Arb token doing right now? I don't think it's doing anything crazy either. Let's find out. Yeah, kind of boring. I mean, what are the unlocks on this too? They were nasty at a certain point. So it's a third unlocked mostly. Big cliff here that happened earlier in the year. At least it's a pretty stable climb from here on out. I guess they're okay tokens. I don't know. I just think Base is going to destroy them this bull market. I don't know that that'll last, but as of right now, Base is killing it. And if you like Base, you get Aerodrome. But Aerodrome actually serves a pretty good purpose there. I know some people don't love the tokenomics of it or the inflation of it or whatever, but Aerodrome's doing a lot better than those guys are. I mean, I've pulled this chart up like 6 times today now. But Aerodrome's, it's a better looking chart. It's a newer project, and it's different. It's not a layer 2, it's a DEX. It's a whole DeFi ecosystem, essentially. That's my pick between the 3, if I were to pick. Come on, Bitcoin, you're back in the range. Let's do this. Yeah, oh man, there was an interview, maybe Coin Bureau had it. Somebody had a pretty good interview with the I don't know if he's a CEO, but the main guy from Polygon. I can't think of the guy's name. They were talking about a bunch of stuff they were doing. So if all that happens, then cool. You know what I haven't looked at in a while is Osmosis. Ooh, got a little bit of a yawn there. Oh, rank 168, that's fallen a bit. Yeah, it's not my favorite looking chart. Their tokenomics changed a bunch here, at least. I know that. Yeah, it could be a good time to buy this, actually. Because if Cosmos is going to be successful, Osmosis is going to be successful. And I don't mean Atom, I mean the Cosmos ecosystem. What's the lows here? 38, 40, 37. So yeah, you're in this like kind of bottom range here. You're above 27 cents. If this pops, this would be a good price to buy at, but that's a big if, I guess, right? Big if. I do like Osmosis, though. I like the DEX. Oh, I forgot about HBAR. Hedera. Just pulled up near. I think I was saying near could be like 25, 20. Wouldn't surprise me. That's a big spike up in volume for a pretty minimal drop. It's always nice to see. Yeah, they were real exciting during the bear market here. There's some controversy around this product. I can't remember. I don't think they're open source or something like that. Or they weren't. Maybe they are now. I don't know. The ship might have sailed for these guys. It's tough to say. Everybody's fighting for a piece of the pie, and there's just not much pie when it comes to some of these layer 1s and whatnot. I'm not even sure what they're calling themselves right now. I'd say they're some sort of a layer 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, they were kind of business B2B type thing here. I don't know. If they can get some customers in, sure. They're still 87% down from their all-time high, which isn't great. It's kind of an arbitrary thing to pull from, but it's not ideal. It's all 37. So what is that? 72% is out of the circulating supply out of 50 billion. Huh. Oh, Bitcoin's dropping again. Come on. Come on. Let's see what I've made since this video started. So I was at 24.51 in gains there. We're going to need the Ethereum price. We're going to need the Arrow price. So this is my concentrated liquidity pool. Apologize if you guys have watched me do this already. We're going to need the Ethereum price. And again, if anybody wants this this Google Sheets link, I'm not like charging for this or anything. It's something I made. You guys can use it if you want. I don't mind. 31.45 if you guys do concentrated liquidity pools. 31.45, and then we are sitting at Aerodrome 146. Oh, you know what? 1.85 was the percentage. 31.45. I said 146. 146. Let's get my amounts here. 29,786. 29,876. Oh, changed a little bit. 872. 216.95. Let's go ahead and change this to that, and then we'll grab our fees right quick. 344. 5547. Oh, 344. That didn't move much. Well, I guess I'm trading all in Arrow right now. That's not right. 146. And then how many Arrow tokens have I earned? 1581. You don't really update these this often, but you can. Oh, look at that. I'm up a whole percent higher than I was. That changes pretty often. It's just because of impermanent loss here and on where the balance is at, but it's still fun to see. Rewards earned $42. Is that right? Yeah, I guess it is. Cool. Yeah, impermanent loss is just down a little bit. That's all. Nice. Okay, I missed some chat there. So Algorand, I looked. You're just trying to buy some time. Algorand, I looked at earlier. I know, I'm trying to buy some time too. That's why I'm doing this impermanent loss thing here. But you guys are like, I don't want to watch you type into Excel. That's boring. But this is a really cool sheet. It tracks everything for you. It takes all the hard thinking out of it and puts it all in front of you. Only if you do concentrated liquidity though. Algorand, Algorand sucks. It probably doesn't suck, but price-wise it sucks.
Yo, chat, the 30-minute looks like it's bottoming out. Let me show y'all real quick. Look at this. Stock RSI is bottoming out, as you can see right here. At this price, we could turn right around and go up. Just like we did here, we had bottomed out in the same area. And what did we do? We hit the 20 EMA and we skyrocketed. We're hitting the 20 EMA and we should be skyrocketing. And this right here is bullish, because you're in the same area moving up. That's bullish. That is bullish. So we look like we have bottomed out on the 30-minute. That's very, very good. So this is good risk management. To hold if you need to hold. Be careful if you're going to get out, because this looks like the bottom for the 30-minute before we go back up. Alright, Chad? So we're going to hold, because the 30-minute says nice bottom. We should be returning back up. That's what the 30-minute is telling us. And we're going to listen, because we have been extremely profitable listening to the 30-minute time frame. So we're good. We're going to hold, because the 30-minute says we should be going right back up. Hell yeah. Hope y'all doing good, chat. Hell yeah. We're almost done in the kitchen. We're almost getting our food. So just so y'all know. And we're going to come here and eat and see what's going on and analyze the chart more. All right.
Such is life. That's okay, because it could have gone down too. I could have lost everything. Anyway, who cares about what I did or didn't do? I still think it's a good project. It's probably gonna correct a little bit here after the election, I would imagine, a little bit. maybe that's a good time to get in, or maybe just start dollar cost averaging. And that's what I've been thinking about for Tesla. Is just starting a dollar cost average here and saying screw it, see what happens. They're making profit right now. They're actually doing well, so it's a good pickup. It's just, you want to buy in such a green candle. Who knows? Maybe there's 4 more green candles like this after. It's hard to say. Probably not, but I do like them. Beefy shut you down? How'd Beefy shut you down? Oh, did they close that pool? I mean, you got to be careful on what platform you're using there. Sushi, swap is decent. It's been around forever. Uniswap's been around forever. It's probably going to be around forever as well. Sushi swap might not be around as long. That's actually a fork of Uniswap. Beefy is... How did that relate to sushi? Trying to figure that one out. Did you set it up through Beefy or something? Trying to figure out what you did there. Anyway, yeah, first off, know what you're doing. Second, pick good coins that you like. Coins that are going to gain or lose together so that you can stay within a range here if you're doing concentrated liquidity, which is what I have here, the range that I want it to trade in, and it is. If it goes out of this range, I don't make any money. If it goes out of the range down here, I don't make any money on trading fees. None of this stuff here. I don't get any of this, which is pretty juicy rewards depending on the price. I don't know why that's not showing right now, but it will. Yeah, and then choose a good platform for sure. Uniswap's probably fine. Aerodrome's fine. There you go. Now you can see it. $23 is what I made in just putting my money here. $23, $10, and $8. So $18.23. What is that? I don't want to do that math. $42 is what I've earned just putting it here, and that's in its USD valuation. Yeah, I followed now. I wasn't quite picking up what you're talking about there. Thanks, Nate. I don't use Beefy too much. I forgot what they do for a minute. I was thinking they were auto compounding for a minute, or lending, but they are not. Oh, you want to see those two? I think I pulled ARM up. I'll pull it up again. ARM was okay. It was battling with its bull market support band. There's kind of a lot with stocks, and there's kind of not. Sometimes they just trade sometimes. I don't know if any earnings are coming out for this. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's holding its bull market support band. It just battled to get back. If it bounces off of it, things will be looking good. So you got that going for you. Below its all-time high, so I mean, you're still looking good there. I think the chart looks fine personally, but like I said, I don't know that much about it. And then coin is that is a hell of a weekly candle. Is what that is. That's the best week it's ever had. Wow, 48% in a week. Luckily for me, I bought somewhere fairly low on this one. I own some coin. I probably should have diversified, but I didn't. But it's been doing really, really well. Anyway, wish I'd put a lot more in, right? That's what we all say. Anyone in this position would say. So $270 right now. All-time high was 250, 283 post launch here, which was sitting up at like 4 something, 429 for a minute, and then whatever this is, 368. I don't really count those because it was kind of like figuring out what it was worth here. Market dumped on it. They didn't like crypto here. Changed their mind around here. Decided ETFs were neat and they were going to do it. Base, the layer 2's been out, making a ton of fees on base, making fees on the ETFs, making fees on the Bitcoin ETF and the Ethereum ETF now. Also, they're getting trading fees. So all these people trading whatever coins, they're getting fees from staking, all that good stuff. So they're making a bunch of money at Coinbase. I don't have the actual numbers for you guys. You can read the quarterly reports if you want. Should be one coming out fairly soon, I think. Anyway, doing pretty well here, and I think they're just going to keep doing well as long as Bitcoin does well. This chart does correlate to Bitcoin pretty closely, so that's the one caveat here. but I do really like Coinbase. Of course, I bought low and it's a higher right now, so yeah, of course I like it. I've never used VFAT. What is VFAT? Why am I drawing a blank on that one, or am I crazy? I don't really use auto balancing. Is it just .io? Yeah, it is. I don't really auto balance it, to do it myself, which I don't know if that's right or wrong, but I don't know. I'm not gonna. So whatever there is on coin, just look at Bitcoin. That's all I'll say. Bitcoin's going to determine what Coinbase does. I think there's going to be quite the gain in coin. So I guess what I'm saying is it's probably not going to necessarily follow standard TA. It's going to follow whatever Bitcoin does, and that gets a little weird. Where is it? So we're kind of, I mean, if I get the right angle, I guess I can kind of draw it. I don't, we're just getting some lines here, right? I mean, we'd be looking at something like, I mean, I'm gonna force this right here, by the way. Probably go off these? No, I'd probably go off the other one, huh? I don't mess with the TA stuff that much. It'd be something like this for a bull flag, though. This is a terrible drawing. But the bull flag would be something like that, I believe. Kind of, and if it is, maybe it broke out. But that's like forcing it there. TA is kind of voodoo sometimes. It's sometimes forced, sometimes not. Works more for stocks than it does for crypto, and this is kind of crypto related, so I don't know. Maybe not. It did line up though, but maybe we're just trying to make it happen. It's kind of hard to say. So I'll throw that out there. Oh no, we lost 81K again. Come on Bitcoin. Short term letdown here. Long term, pretty stoked with Bitcoin. We hit an all-time high on the stream right here. Heck yeah. What was the high? Let's at least cover that again. 81,943. We were so close. $56. $56 from hitting 82K. We did hit an all-time high, so that's pretty neat. That was fun to see live. Don't always get to catch those. Super stoked about that one. Yeah, if you guys don't have anything else, I'll probably get out of here. I know once I close this, we're gonna hit 82K, or it's gonna happen tomorrow while I'm at work. If it does happen in the afternoon, I'm probably leaving early, so maybe I'll just stream in the afternoon too. We bouncing off any of the 5-minute TAs, SMAs? I mean, I'm not gonna throw SMAs up here. It's probably a 20-day that actually showed up. Oh, anyway, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. Not seeing anything in chat. Thanks for hanging out. Glad we got to see that all-time high. Hit that thumbs up for me if you guys don't mind. Why not, right? Subscribe if you're not. I do throw out some videos. I got that base video coming out tomorrow morning, or this morning if you guys are East Coast or in the Euro area. So make sure you check that out. I got to finish that thumb here in a minute, actually. Or actually fix it. I have one. It's just not very good. But with that said, if you guys have any more questions, comments, throw them in the comment section down there. If you want me to look at something for one of my videos, throw it in there too, or email me. Follow me on X at CoinZig. You can contact me there too. I am out of here. Thanks again. Have a good night, guys, and I'll probably see you tomorrow.
All right, 1 second, everybody. This dude is done. I'll grab my food real quick. I gotta see if anybody else saying anything. 1 second, everybody. 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my food. We'll be right back. All right, we got our food. We're gonna see if anybody's saying anything while we eat. All right, 1 second, everybody.
Hey everyone, this is Daryl from Daily Crypto Trader. Let's come to you live from Asia, guys. Great time to be live. And what are we seeing right now? What are we freaking seeing right now with DogeCoin? We're seeing that DogeCoin is up almost 80% on the week, guys. We're seeing that DogeCoin hit a high of 30 cents, come down a little bit, and now we're still trying to get past the 30-cent resistance. So DogeCoin is up over like 30% in the last 24 hours. What the hell is going on? What's fueling this? Well, I'm going to talk to you about, there's a huge head and shoulder pattern that's forming, and we've seen this time and time again. You can see right here the huge head and shoulder pattern that's forming. And every time that this happens, every single time that this happens, Dogecoin breaks out, absolutely breaks out. As you can see here, we're at like 3,000% increase, then we had a 12,000% increase, and this pattern is repeating right now on the weekly, guys, and this really makes me believe that we could see Dogecoin definitely get ourselves back to $1, guys. We're getting very, very close. And if you've been watching my channel or been watching me for more than a second, remember now this is financial advice. Smash the likes. I have been telling you that something explosive, something is coming for Dogecoin, and it's here, guys. And this is not being fueled by some Elon Musk hypey hype. It's not been fueled by some Elon Musk this or that. It's been fueled by by the community, by the coin. It's going up. We're seeing that Bitcoin right now, insane. Bitcoin is at over 81,000 freaking dollars, guys. Can you know, let that freaking sink in for a second. Bitcoin is over $81,000, guys. I'm gonna set my phone down. Yeah, Bitcoin is over $81,000 right now. That's freaking insane. Freaking insanity right now. Dogecoin is going to get past 30 cents. What's my prediction? I think that if we keep this momentum going for Dogecoin, we could easily freaking see, definitely 40 cents coming in by this time next week for Dogecoin. So that's looking amazing. We're seeing that Solana is on fire at 210. Also, guys, did you know that Dogecoin right now is a number 6 top crypto out there? So things are on fire. Word of caution, remember, take your freaking profits. Absolutely take your profits out there, boys and girls. So very simple, if you're up 100%, take 50% off the table. If you're up 200%, take another 50%. And remember, you've doubled your money, and what you've got left is your original investment, which is house money, right? So remember, on the way up, take profits, because
that's gonna suck when Dogecoin breaks over 30 cents, and now you gotta buy higher with those profits instead of actually holding and making more profits. Look at Dogecoin about to hit 28 cents. That's right. Look, we're bullish. We have turned around. The 30-minute has turned around. We have turned around, yo. Let's go. 28 cents Dogecoin, bullish Bitcoin. Look like that was the bottom, that right there. That little swindle down, that was it. We're about to move back up. Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
A lot of people, what they do is they degen, they hold and hold and hold, and they don't take profits. And what happens is things go down, and then they end up like, oh yeah, my portfolio was like 250,000 and shit.
Look at Dogecoin moving. That's what's up. See, people that understand when to take profits. All right, not now. This is not the time to take profits, because you're gonna be buying higher. Let's get it, Chad. Hell yeah.
My portfolio is back down to 175,000 because you gotta take some profits. I know it's hard. I know it is really hard to take profits because you think things are going to go up, and up. But at some point, you've got to realize that you've got to get yourself paid, because if you don't, then you end up not really creating life-changing wealth, because you don't take any of the profits out and then wait for the dip and buy again. Okay, so I still believe that $100,000 is coming by the end of the year, but so far there has not been any significant dips for Dogecoin or Bitcoin. So there's going to be a dip. We could see a reversal coming maybe Tuesday or Wednesday Asia time out there. So get ready for that. Get some cash on the sidelines. Don't be disappointed out there. I mean, I'm going to take some profit on my Doge. I bought some Doge like 3 days ago at 19 cents, and now we're at 29 cents. So I'm up around about 60%. So I did post that on Twitter. I'm up around about 60% on that. So I'm waiting. Hopefully we can get up to like 39 cents, and then I can take some profit. At least take 50% off the table. Take out some profits out there and get myself paid. So make sure you get yourself freaking paid. Remember, never invest more than you're willing to lose. That's so key.
Okay, at least he's waiting till 39 cents. Not right now. This is not the time where you want to take profits, because we're gonna move. Look at Dogecoin moving up. Strong green candles, 28.13. Bitcoin trying to move up as well. 80,940. We're about to break 81,000. Let's go. We're going back up to 30 cents. 30-minute time frame saying that was the bottom. I said it looked like it was curving up. And looked like that was the bottom, Chad. We're about to go back up. Yeah, let's go. We got this.
Key that you do that. Never invest anything more than you're willing to lose. That's important that you do that, guys. So keep on keeping on. Keep an eye on the Bitcoin. Keep an eye on crypto. I think we're still going to be making some moves. Still a lot of positive energy out there because of the Trump win. I think one of the things that I think is fueling, of course, institutions are still buying ETFs, still stockpiling on that. The Ethereum ETFs are looking pretty good as well. But keep in mind that you've got to be positive. We're seeing a lot of FOMO right now. I think retail investors are like pouring their money back into the market right now. So that is pretty good. We're seeing fear and greed is at 17.9. So that's looking awesome. So, you know, I'm feeling positive. You should be feeling positive, feeling very much positive about where crypto is going, feeling positive about Dogecoin. Everything is looking amazing out there, guys. So this is OG coming to you live from Asia, guys. Much love. I'll see you in the freaking next one. Peace out.
Let's see if anybody else saying anything. I think someone just went live. So let's see. 1 second, everybody.
And yeah, so some altcoins, they're just doing extremely well. Like Metacat, I think Casper will do well, but Casper's already pretty big. Jasper said, did you see Foster on Randy's channel? Should we believe him? They are still building. I mean, this...
Alright, we're having a slight tumble. Let's see if we can recover, sustain. Let's see what happens.
So, should we believe him? They are still building. I think we should believe that they're building something. The question is, what exactly? Like, can it impact the price, right? We don't know anything. And how can you take a fundamental investment decision if you don't know what is being built, right? So if you have, okay, so everyone can understand the drop in price if you say you abandon your initial plan, right? So then the question mark is, what exactly are you investing in, right? What exactly are we buying here? Are we buying something that gives some extra MCP and some bronze tickets? Are we buying something that gets massively burned out of the circulation, right? Are we buying something that is, like, technically not necessary, right? I mean, how is it necessary? We saw yesterday people were using a lot of MCP on the drop. So, could you burn OMI to get extra MCP, but is there really a scarcity for MCP, right? So you need new users, and then you're back to Ben Rose saying, we are focused on building VV so that there are new users, which would make sense, right? But I didn't see Foster on Randy's channel in the first place, so I don't know what he exactly said, but I should look at it and see. I mean, I had a little bit back and forth with Foster as well, because Ben Rose said that Ben Rose said in the interview with Will Goes Matter that he is not focused on Ecomi because the priority is on VV. And I was raising the question also in my last video, then who is focused, like who, because I said, okay, if you're not prioritizing Ecomi, you will probably lose miss the bull run. I'm going to say this here right now because I'm still convinced you're missing the bull run if you're not focusing on the token. So then Foster said, okay, but Ben Rose is hired as a VV CEO. His priority is not Ecomi. Okay, fine. Then first of all, why comment? And secondly, which CEO is focused on Ecomi, right? Because Dan is focused on technological stuff and the VVverse. David is focused on the licensing and probably David, like, I know that David is very good at what he's doing there, right? So he should be focused on this. Ben is overall CEO of Vivi, but then there is no CEO of Omi. Even though that some people say David is the CEO of Ecomi, there is no CEO that is responsible for Ecomi. You have a community manager, that's it. You have a rogue blockchain team where no one knows what it is, and then you have
Yo, look at that. We've turned around in the 1 minute. Yo, we are sustaining. This is beautiful. Look like that was the bottom. We're about to move back up. Yo, that's legit. Hell yeah. Yo, shout out to everybody. Shout out to y'all, Chad. We got this. We got this.
Out the tokenomics that look like this for this next period in time, right? And that is what bothers me, right? Bullet Slurp says, I don't even look at my OMI. I already know it's low. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Then who? Foster talks about that. Okay, so I should look at it. Do you think the answer is satisfying for you as an Akomi holder? That is the question that you have to ask yourself. Is what I'm hearing satisfying? And what I also would like to know is who the heck is selling still? Like, where is the sell pressure coming from? Like, there must be some whale wallet, right? Alex says they always come back.
So even this person thinks people are selling and that's affecting the price. So even this person don't understand its code. That's interesting. Hey, it's like that. It's like that out here. I mean, to be fair, majority of these people, 99.99999% of these people out here think this is run by supply and demand and don't understand why crypto was made and don't understand crypto is code and code is gonna run with or without you. It doesn't matter about you. So you could take advantage of that and not have to worry about anybody else and make money from it. Yo, let's go. DogeCoin 2820. We pushing up. That was the bottom. That was the scare bottom. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Daily exchange volume continuing to grind towards the upside over here, and we start to get a trending move like we saw all the way back in 2021. This has led to one of the biggest bull markets ever. Now, if we start to trend into that 100 to 150 billion dollar category or territory over there, that's probably where we need to warrant a little bit of caution when it comes to our positions. I'm going to show you a couple of other charts and metrics and look at some of the warning signs, how long this rally may last, as well as the pullback levels that you can look towards, because right now we can see the 24-hour liquidation levels. This is the amount of traders getting wrecked, stopped out of positions, flushed out, liquidated, etc. It's sitting at 650 million. Now, this is the highest numbers that we've seen in a very, very long time, possibly even for this entire year, with a lot of those actually coming from the long side, which are highly leveraged market participants coming into the market late and opening big leverage positions to try and make up for the lost, at least the lost opportunity, since they weren't in the market from lower earlier prices, right? My pro tip to you over here is that when it comes to the rest of this market cycle, I would really encourage you to focus predominantly on trading spot, right? Meaning you're buying the underlying asset only. That comes without any risk of liquidation. Of course, you can lose money due to the normal volatility and fluctuations in the chart.
Yeah, if you don't know how to trade it. Yo, let's go DogeCoin 2818, 2821. We're about to get a green super trend on the 1 minute and it's going to push us higher. Let's go. 2825 was smacked. Bitcoin 80,967. We're about to break 81,000 on Bitcoin. Let's go.
We're encouraging you to stick to spot trading with very, very minimal, at least minimal trades in leverage. The other pro tip that I'm giving you over here is don't short a strong, powerful, trending market, right? That is the worst thing to do. I would rather you take leverage long positions, which would be violating pro tip number 1, than to violate pro tip number 2, which is shorting an absolute flying bull market. Do not do that, right? Do not do that. If you look at the price of
your 2827, let's go DogeCoin.
Moves. Big volume coming into the market, huge increases as well in the open interest, and there's your 24-hour liquidations up 68% based on what we saw yesterday. So as the market expands, expect there's going to be a lot of that volatility. We'll go over some of the levels where you can possibly gain entries, but if you have a look at this over here on the Binance liquidation heat map, this shows you where the majority of the stops are placed. Now on the lowest time frame, which is a 12-hour look back period over here, you can see that there is quite a lot of liquidity again building up on the upper end over there, which means they're violating pro tip number 2, which is don't short a trending market over there, right? Instead, you should be positioned to buy the dips, and you can look towards the lower liquidity levels over here. Now, the market's in a very interesting place, and I'll tell you why. One is because you have all this liquidity below, so if you do get a spike down into that region, that's going to be a buying opportunity. But the reason we're in an interesting place is because a lot of the big traders out there trade the CME chart, the Chicago, mercantile exchange. I think that's what it stands for, CME. The futures traders trade on that account, right? Remember, that closes on a Friday afternoon and it opens on a Monday morning, which means over the course of the weekend, when the Bitcoin spot price, which is what trades 24 hours a day, spiked all the way up, it means that anybody that was in a short position on the CME futures chart over Friday and they kept those positions open, they're going to be squeezed today. They're going to be liquidated out of those positions, and it may create one more spike towards the upside. But the other thing to note is with CME charts, you get a gap, right? And the gaps oftentimes get filled. And I'm going to give you the gap levels in just a moment. This will line up with the areas of interest where we're looking at on the 4-hour time frame for potential buy zones. So the question is, are things overheated, right? That's the major question. Are things overheated? Well, if we simply look at the hourly period over here and we analyze what the open interest has done during the short time frame period over here, what we can note or what we can see over here, let's grab a vertical line and let's lock that onto the screen over there as well. What we'll notice over here is currently it's all the way down there, right? So it's all the way down there. BTC price is trading up higher. When you look at this time period over here, the open interest spiked up higher while Bitcoin was pushing into those new highs, attempting to break out. And then that open interest got flushed, but the price did not get flushed. And the reason for that is because a lot of spot buyers are stepping into the market, which therefore creates the opportunity for the leverage traders to possibly reopen longs over here, and that could cascade price higher, especially if those CME traders have to flip from getting liquidated short or being in their short positions, and they need to start to cover those positions when the CME futures opens up later today, and they have to flip rather into the long side. Essentially, by covering their short positions, it automatically means they're flipping onto the long end, and that could create that one more spike towards the upside. So a lot to look at, but there are always risk factors at hand, right? One of the risk factors that I'm eyeing out over here is the drop in USDT dominance. Now, there's significance to this chart because if you correlate this chart and you have to overlay Bitcoin price, what you'll actually find is that at each of these points where we hit this trend line over here, you ended up putting in major local tops, right? The last one where we hit this trend line over here was where Bitcoin went to $74,000 and then bled out all the way back down slightly below $50,000. Give or take, it hit that $49,000 territory. Now we're coming back into this area, right? We're coming back into this area, but the trend is your friend until the end of the trend. The trend on Bitcoin is the most important thing to chart, right? These are, these are secondary measures or things that we can look at when it comes to trading. So at the end of the day, if this does break down and you do something like that, and you actually break this long-term uptrend that we've had on the USDT dominance, this would be absolutely enormous for the crypto market. But as professional traders, we always need to look towards the potential risks. And one of the potential risks is that you hit this line over here and you lead into a massive bounce. If you do lead into that massive bounce, that may create a local top on Bitcoin, possibly around that $85,000, $86,000, $87,000 territory. And then you may go in for a shorter term pullback. I'm going to give you the pullback levels as well on the low time frame, and then we'll get into the rest of the show looking at timing factors for how long this bull market could potentially go on for. Now, the one thing that I'm looking at over here is any time that you see a long-standing trend line like this governing price towards the upside, the more likely it is that eventually you're going to break through that and you're going to sweep down. And this builds up liquidity, right? This is pent up liquidity in the form of stop losses underneath that are busy being trailed all the way up. So that means that the liquidity right now is larger underneath price than what it is above, right? Although there are some people that are trying to hedge short over here, which in a trending move could spike price into that, with price capturing that liquidity, the reality is that there is definitely more liquidity, which is situated slightly below. And we also had this abnormal candle, inefficiency candle, which then created the fair value gap that's coming into this area. The other thing that I'm looking at is the Fibonacci levels, which we're currently tracking from the low to the high. And typically in these strong trending bull runs, you tend to see price pull back. When it does pull back, it pulls back into the 0.382 fib level. That's known as your bull fib, and that's typically where you find some support. Now, those levels are coming in at $76,000. Also, just below that, you have your 0.5 level, as well as the 200 EMA on the 1 hour time frame. I typically track on the 4 hour time frame, but when the market starts to move as aggressively as it is now, I prefer to get a more precise level to focus on, which is why I zoom in onto the hourly time frame, and you can see this is going to be a big area of interest. So if you do happen to see a flush today, which is going to largely depend on what happens with these CME traders, either they're going to add to their position, looking to add to their short position, some of them, at which point you could pull price down slightly to fill some of these gaps, as well as in the CME market. We can have a look at that. This will be...
Yo, what up? Dot Signal says, oh shit, you still up? I just woke up. It's 2 a.m. It's like 1:19. We're eating right now. It's because we are hungry. So it looks like we found a nice bottom. So it looks like we should be turning around and moving back up. The 30 minutes said we have a nice bottom. So, and everything else is holding really nicely. So we should be moving back up. Let's see what happens though. Let's see what happens. But yeah, everything is turning bullish. And like I said, the 30 minute said we about to go back up. And you know when the 30 minute says we about to go back up, we listen to that 30 minute. Because that 30 minute be right. So we're holding. Because we look, it even says, look, right when I said that, we're moving back up. So we're holding, brother. We're holding. Hope you're doing good, Thought Signal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Side, where are we taking profits? Are we going to take profits here, or are we going to wait for much higher? Well, the short of it is that I'm waiting for much higher, and I'll show you why in just a minute, right? I also want to see what happens later on today with the ETF inflows, right? Now, every time that we've seen big spikes in the ETF inflows, in this case, it was one of the biggest that we've ever seen, 1.36 billion, of which BlackRock was the majority buyer of those ETFs, or at least settled the majority of those ETFs over there, and their customers were the buyers of those ETFs. This has typically led to local tops within the market, but I think that this time you're probably going to see trend continuation over here, and I think that the FOMO is going to be real within the market as price breaks out into new all-time highs, hitting that major psychological level of $80,000, and more specifically closing above that level. Because of that, I think it's going to capture huge attention within the true normies in the space, the normies that tend to focus on buying ETFs, you know, the old school generation. And these guys are most likely...
We are over $80,000. So is this video recorded? Because he put live. I think they recorded and they put it as live. That's what they do. Because we're over $80,000.
This rally going to last right now. If you look at the price cycles, we've got the 2020, 2023, and 2024. This is typically what we've seen leading into those various different phases, phase 1, 2, and 3. We have September, November, and leading into December. What we historically saw is November puts in one of the biggest pumps, and then you tend to put in a little bit of a pullback towards the end of November, and then spike further up in December. So how long is this all going to last, right? How long is this cycle going to last? Well, we know that I've looked at this a whole lot over the course of the last couple of years. I know that there's going to be a lot of new people over here, so I'll probably just reiterate it very, very briefly for those that are new. Let me know in the comments, by the way, if you are new, if you're somebody that recently just discovered the channel. Well, what we've looked at in terms of an objective measure, we can use 2 anchor points when it comes to objective measures, and we've done it both ways, right? One way is that we can anchor using the cycle bottom, right? You can use the exact cycle bottom of each cycle as an anchor point, and then you can measure towards where the all-time high was and assess how long it took for price to get there. The other objective measure is that you can use the yellow lines over here, which is essentially your halving cycle, right? Remember, Bitcoin is mathematically programmed to divide its mining reward in 2. Remember, supercomputers have to compete to solve complex equations to figure out at least what the equation would be, and when you solve that equation every 10 minutes, that supercomputer is rewarded with Bitcoin for solving that problem, right?
See, even he said it. Computers are solving a mathematical equation, and when they're done it, they spit out a Bitcoin, or they spit out a DogeCoin, or they spit out a proof of work. So that proves it right there. Even he said it, that this is ran by code, not by supply and demand. That's why crypto was made, to get away from supply and demand, because they knew the stock market was only supply and demand, and supply and demand equaled slavery. Code, proof of work code, decentralized proof of work code equals freedom. And now the little guy gets to have a chance to actually make money, because in the stock market, the little guy didn't get a chance. It was all insiders and everybody that had a lot of money, and then they put it out, and then they dumped it on people, and then all the little guy lost money. And the people that made this knew we needed to get away from that, because that was destroying the economy basically. So now this proof of work decentralized code is gonna make a new thriving economy from the people that understand this and can take advantage of this and make their empire thrive, because that's what everybody's trying to do, make their empire thrive. So that being said, it's gonna move with or without you, because it's code. It's decentralized proof of work code, and that's the best part. And that's why they call it this being the biggest wealth transfer in history, from the people that got stock market mentality to the people that understand decentralized proof of work code. And that would make a new thriving ecosystem, a new thriving economy for the future. And it would destroy the supply and demand mindset that destroyed the ecosystem. And that is what we are striving for, because we're going to make a new thriving ecosystem, because proof of work decentralized code will move with or without you. It doesn't need you. It will make its own market cap, because it's problem solving mathematical equations through computers, then pushing out a proof of work decentralized code. And that's the best part. Hell yeah, that's legit. That's legit.
This is taken from the 2017 cycle. The parabolic advancement lasted for 4 months, right? 4 months over there. Let's go to the next one over here. When we go to the next cycle over here, we saw the same thing, right? When you measure around that halving cycle, post-halving, price grinds up, starts to take out the all-time highs. And when that markup phase begins, it lasts 4 months, right? So what if we're in a similar phase right now and we start to measure out from this point in time, and we say that, you know, this is the start of the breakout? Where would 4 months take you? Well, 4 months would take you to the 1st of March, which is not that far off from the lower end timing target that we have at the 1st of April, right? So maybe, you know, if you put in a local top over there and you start to pull back, then you can reset the count, and then you can probably go on to finish a longer cycle, which would then, as we said, be the 1st of October. Point being is you probably want to consider taking some profits towards the end of that 3rd to 4th month over there, just to be safe. So have I taken any profits yet? Absolutely not. If anything, I've just recently, just before this pump started to take place, fully allocated and added any spare capital that I had into the market. So you are late, but you're not too late. There is still opportunities within the market, especially when we take a look at the altcoin sector. You should see rapid expansion over there. So remember, we also have the luxury of being able to work out the measured moves from this cup and handle formation would take you into approximately that $110,000 to $120,000 territory. And remember, what we also had a look at previously was if we are following that trajectory, and it's going to be about 3 to 4 months, and we compare to the price cycle, well, we can see that that price cycle takes us as well to the 2.618 fib extension, which is coming in at 113,000. Now, if you tune into the show at 113,000 and we ask the same question, are you too late? I'm going to say yes, you're too late, right? You're almost too late, but you're not too late if you were just joining. So let's continue. Another warning sign that we can have a look at, which will help us to discover the timing aspects of this market. And I actually just dropped this in the Whale Room chat for our members that are part of the Whale Room group. If you go in here, I drop all the different trades that I'm taking live, as well as giving the updates. So you can see just before the show, I also updated them on that, as well as a bunch of other things. Now, what this shows you is the funding rate heat map, right? The funding rate heat map, when it starts to get into those oranges and yellows, usually it doesn't last very long, and it does lead to those parabolic advancements, right? Typically, when you see this kind of a metric, your expectations can be in the region of about, you know, anywhere between 4 and 8 weeks before you're going to find some sort of a local top and a major pullback, right? Which might mean the rest of November, possibly part of December, but anywhere towards the end of November, you should be looking for a major pullback within the market, right? You can see it over here. We've got a lower period over here. That was in January, and then we got the pullback, and then we led into one more massive up period over January, February, March, therefore lasting for 3 months, right? So this is just the start, just the start. It lines up with again the timing factors that we're looking at over here. If it plays out into the 4-month period, which is what we previously saw over there, then you know what that means, right? Then you're of course looking for somewhere around March for a major local top to be formed. So a lot to consider. You can see if you go also into the whale room over here and you have a look at the cumulative deltas, the cumulative volume deltas. This shows you the short-term traders' interest within the market. Well, most of these are currently longs within the market, with all of them flipping green, right? Pretty much every single major coin over there flipping with extreme green on those deltas. So something to be cognizant of. At the end of the day, price is trading into this bullish control zone, which it did all these prior times, and each of these prior times led into those parabolic advancements, right? If you focus on specifically the stochastic RSI as it moves into these pink zones over here, you can see what price does, right? Price moves up, price moves up. Yeah, you have the next one over there. Price moves up into this phase. This one over here, price moves up over here. This was all the way back down.
I have great news. I have great news. Look at this 30-minute. Oh my goodness. I was waiting for this. The 30-minute just printed a higher low. That is what we were waiting for. Look at that. We have printed a higher low. Stock RSI is hitting the floor. We thought we were gonna come down, and I know that's not gonna happen. Now I know that's not gonna happen. So we might even stumble maybe we might even stumble a little bit to like maybe the 50 EMA. But guess what? Then we have a higher low. So this is telling us we are at the bottom. We are near the bottom. Now we should be getting everything together and then moving back up. That is beautiful, because before we move, we had a secure higher low and then we wrapped up. So that's what we do. We had here is higher low, lower high, lower low, lower high, higher low, explosion. All right, and that's on the 30 minutes. So this is beautiful that we now have secured a higher low. This cannot be taken away unless this rebound, but it cannot be taken away because now we have security. 30 minutes says we are near the bottom. We hold through this. We hold through this because we could just turn right around and start shooting upwards. 30 minutes is saying, hold what you got, Chad, because we're about to turn up. That's what the 30 minute says. And we have been trading the 30 minute and the 30 minute time frame, and we have become dramatically more profitable than any other time frame. Yo, what up, Galaxy Trolls? Hey, yo, so yeah, the 30 minute just told us we've hit the bottom, brother. We've hit the bottom. Now we're just gonna shimmy for a little bit and move up. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay for a little bit of shimmy and then moving up. I'm okay with that. Hell yeah. That's why I said we got this, Chad. We got this. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Yeah, for the cheers. Hell yeah. It's so pink. It's so pink. Hell yeah. Okay. There you go. So we got this, Shell. We got this. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. So we'll make the maximum amount of money, and everybody will be good. And this right here, this will get you ready for the next bull run. All right. And when we get to the top of this bull market, we're gonna sell and we're gonna buy the shit out of that bear market to keep multiplying our wealth. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Yo, definitely cheers, my love. Hell yeah. We got this. We got this. 30 minutes saying, hold on, Pippin, because we about to go up. That's what 30 minutes said. Hell yeah.
Up over here, and you find a local top typically around day number 850. This is measured from the cycle low. Remember, I said you can measure the cycle from 2 points, cycle low, or you can measure it from the halving cycle as objective measures for where price is going. Now, 850 days in, this is what we saw the last time. That is where we tended to put in a local top and lead into a pullback. At the end of the day, whether it's a cycle top at that point in time or just a major top, you can probably expect a deep pullback, possibly even in the region of 40 to 50% for Bitcoin. And that becomes your last buy opportunity. And remember, in terms of Elliott waves, we're in a wave 3 of a wave 3. And then you lead into the wave 4 corrective phase, which could occur over there. And then finally finish off with wave 5, right? So some profit taking could probably occur 4 months in if we continue at this trajectory. And I actually marked it off over here with the at least this vertical line running down the screen. And we said 850 days since the cycle low. Be careful. This is where the price cycles have stalled out. So let's play a little bit of a speculative game over here, since this is what markets are. Markets are speculation. You know, maybe you see something like this, right? Let's grab our little tool. Maybe you see small, shallow dips along the way, and you just continue to grind up. You do something like this, you know, all the way into the top. Maybe we push up into that, you know, $110,000 region, meeting the measured move of the inverse, or meeting the measured move, not the inverse, but the cup and handle formation, which that is the intended target between that 110 and 120, right? Maybe we see something like that. And then it's a sell in May and go away scenario where there's profit taking, right? Leading into May, sell in May, go away. We have profit taking. Maybe we come all the way back down. I think I'm going to screenshot this in a couple of months because I'm probably going to have predicted this accurately, but we pull back into the prior range high, something like that, right? Leave everybody behind. FOMO comes into the market, come back, pull into that zone over there, and then we load up one more time for the final peak, which who knows how high that goes, right? Maybe it looks similar to 2021 with a slightly higher peak again, and that would be 1,060 bars since the cycle bottom.
Yo, Dogecoin broke above 28 cents again. Yo, let's go. 28 cents Dogecoin, 28.05. Let's get it.
Like before. Why should we think that it's going to be any different? Of course, we always plan for it. We always have invalidations, but most likely it's going to play out exactly like before, as it has always been the case, right? So that's more or less the plan of action. Open mind.
Okay, hold on. The 30-minute lost is higher low. So that means we may have a flash down to secure the higher low and then move rapidly back up. Okay, that's what the 30-minute, literally, we just lost the higher low on the 30-minute. Sometimes we don't have to secure it, but it makes me feel better when we do secure it. Okay, it makes me feel better when we do secure it. We don't have to secure it like over here. We didn't have to secure a higher low. We didn't have to secure a higher low. So if we don't have to secure the higher low, we can easily move up. But it just makes me feel just a little bit better to secure a higher low. But I don't think we're going to secure a higher low at this area. We might secure a higher low at the next highest high. Move up to come down and secure a higher low to keep moving upwards. So we might not need this higher low, but it gave us a glimpse. That's what happened last time before we moved up. It gave us a glimpse of a higher low. Then it shot up. So it's still really good. It's telling us, yo, we are around the bottom area. Look at this. On top of that, we are a high level. Wait, you can see it for yourselves. Look at this, chat. Look at this. The price is above the candle, high level wick. And if it stays up here, guess what? We're going to print a next green candle and keep chugging upwards. And that's how these candles spawn. If you are anywhere near the middle of the body or below the body, low level wick, you're going to print downwards. But if you close above the body, high level wick, you're going to print a green, and that will determine are you going to stay green and keep chugging upwards. All right, and that's how these candles are printed. Now you got further knowledge into the future. Hell yeah. Now you can understand the trend and how these candles print, which is pretty legit. It's pretty legit.
Them succeed, right? We tend to counter what the masses are doing, but this is not the way the masses think, which means helping just a couple of people here and there to navigate the market correctly is going to go a long way in their lives, right? It's only if I was influencing, of course, hundreds of millions of people, then probably it doesn't work out according to plan because everybody is looking at the same thing. Right now, that's not the case, right? That's not the case. If you want to learn more as well, take your trading to the next level. Join into Whale Room, which is the private Discord. There is
oh no, not the shill. He always shilling down. That's all these people are good for. When they have lots of audience, all they do is like, give me money, join the Whale Room, join this, give me money, give me money. Nobody got time for that shit. We trying to make money. We're not trying to make you rich. We're trying to make us rich. They just care about themselves. That's all. That's why they put a wall, a paywall behind their info, because they don't care about you being rich. They care about them being rich, and that's a scam. We stay away from those scams. It's crazy. These people got platforms and they only use it to scam people. That is, they'll get their karma. Those people will definitely get their karma for sure. They'll get what's coming to them. So it's all good. It's all good. Look at that. Yeah, DogeCoin is bullish. Dot signals, yeah, it's not right. Agreed, it's not. Because they only care about themselves. It's all about the people. Yeah, that's why we're trying to make y'all become rich. That's why there's no paywall. There's nothing here. It's literally all free information. And we literally run 24/7. So, this is legit. Not that, give me $100, $1,000, because yo, his paywall was $1,000. Like, you literally taking money from someone that could actually make that $10,000, that $1,000, and could probably 10x and make that person's life better, or 100x that $1,000 to make that life better. Now you're taking that person $1,000, and now you're telling them, oh, look at this indicator, and now that's it. That's all you. You're not giving them true information. Like, you're just stealing from people. So, like I said, they'll get their karma. They'll get their karma. So, it is all good. It's all good. Like, the way we live is like, you get what you put out in the universe. So if you try to help people and like do it because you want to, not because of your own benefit. Like, I'm just trying to make sure everybody lives a better life, because I know a stress-free life just makes the body feel better. It makes you live longer because you don't have stress, because stress kills. Stress kills dramatically. So I just want everybody to live a dramatically less stressful life and just enjoy life. So, and I know it could be done through this, and it's gonna be legit. It's gonna be legit. Yo, also DogeCoin 2807 about to break out into a green super trend on the 1 minute. Let's go. Bitcoin moving up, almost touching 81,000. Come on, let's go. We could do it. We could do it. All right, let's see what this guy got to say real quick, all right?
Oh yes, guys. Welcome to yet another episode. And as you can see right now, we have some craziness going on, guys. We have some crazy stuff going on because finally we're out of the basement for real. This consolidation has pumped all the way to 80k. We've been consolidating, as you remember, since end of February here. And during the last week, this week of the election with Trump, with the Trump pump that we're seeing right now, finally, guys, we're getting to eat. Finally, we're getting to the dinner table. We are getting the dividends paid out. We are getting the pump delivered right into your phone screen so you can see it when you wake up. And what's interesting is that it was so weird waking up today, guys. I discovered something insane. I wake up, I open Twitter, there is nothing about the pump. Because I went to bed, price was like, 73, 72. I wake up, I normally turn on Twitter, I see what's happening. And normally, if something is going on with the price, it is in the feed. Someone is posting, someone is happy. Today...
He said he turns on Twitter like Twitter's TV. That's funny. Yo, let's go. Bitcoin, $81,000 Bitcoin. Let's go. We're moving up. See, that was the bottom. That was the bottom, chat. Let's go. Yo, we got a green super trend on the 1 minute for Bitcoin. We're about to break all-time high. Let's go. $82,000 in play. Let's go. We're about to get a green super trend on DogeCoin at 2808. Let's go. $81,060 Bitcoin. Yeah, we're pushing. We're pushing. People are about to wake up who sold. They're going to buy higher prices. Let's go. Let's go.
No one posted anything. Maybe it is my feed. Something happened with my feed. But everything was quiet. I open up Twitter. It's all quiet. I don't see anything.
Yo, we just got a green super trend on DogeCoin on the 1 minute, chat. DogeCoin 2818. Bitcoin $81,125. We're pushing. We're bullish. We're about to get new all-time high for Bitcoin, and Dogecoin is about to go ahead and destroy 30 cents. And everybody that sold is gonna be buying higher prices. Yo, let's go. We got this. Let's go.
About the price. Then I open the TradingView and Portfolio and Morales, and I see, what the hell? It is 80k. Why is no one screaming? Why is no one celebrating? What is going on? What is going on? Why has it been so quiet? And my guess is that too many people are sidelined. I mean, people are waiting for a better entry. They think it's a fake out. They think it is fugazi. They think it's not gonna go up. And listen, this is very, very good for the price because they're not in yet. Too many people are on the sidelines, and a lot of people are gonna be
Yo, facts. They're gonna be FOMOing in and buying higher prices while we sell on their face. But it is. That's how this market is. If you don't understand that, that's how you get wrecked. Yo, let's go.
Coming in like never before. They're not in yet. They're not in yet. Also, look at mainstream media. Where is any coverage for Bitcoin in the mainstream media? Zero. No one is speaking about all-time highs. No one is saying anything about all-time high. Where is the ranking of Coinbase in App Store? Nowhere. It's nowhere. It's like the worst performing app of the decade. And Bitcoin is at 80k. It's crazy. It's crazy. And of course, guys, you see the...
Yo, for real. He got a point. Yo, for real.
Performance in alls. Oh my god, this is what we're speaking about, guys. When you see ADA pumping 41% in a day, this is the kind of stuff that we like to see in an old season. Okay, Shiba 40%. Guys, this is how it feels to have an old season. This is it, but it needs to continue for like weeks. Okay, this is the first sign of the old season, the real old season, because in the past,
yes, he said it, weeks. So we're gonna be pumping for weeks, chat, and that's a fact. That's why it's gonna be a wild ride. So you're gonna be, if you sell here, you're gonna be buying dramatically higher, or you're gonna FOMO at the top. It is what it is. That's why we hold all the way to the top, chat. Hold all the way to the top. We got this.
we've had, you know, alts pumping maybe 10, 15%. It was nice, yes. But I've been telling you, listen, we're not there yet. When you see coins printing 30, 40, 50% per day, and it continues for like months, that's the true reality that we will witness very soon. That's the true alt season. That's the true parabola. And it's going to happen in all altcoins. This is now happening in ADA. And ADA has a special reason because apparently Charles is going to be working with Trump or something. I mean, he said it on the stream that he's going to be now giving advice to Trump. He's going to be involved in the administration. Let's see what it is. But he's saying that he will form the crypto policy. He's helping the US to form crypto policy. He has a 5-minute video here speaking about it. We'll check it later on. But that's the reason. But also you have Shiba, you have all kinds of other stuff. Look here, Sui also. 30%, bam! 65% over the week. Look here, Avalanche, 42% over the week, 13% today. This is what I'm speaking about. Cardano's, 86% over the week. Shiba, 62% over the week. You have Ton not really doing too much. ETH potentially is coming back, waking up, dancing. Let's see how it will be, if it can dance faster than Solana. But there is some movement now. It is outperforming Sol with a few percent on the weekly, a few percent on the daily. Let's see how that will turn out. But yeah, guys, we're here. We're entering interesting times. Look here, Polkadot up 23% today, 45% over the weekly. Next, we have Aptos, 13%, 38% over the weekly. Now money is flowing back into fundamentals. Kaspa, let me know if you love Kaspa, 36% up today, 46% over the weekly. You have Kronos, 17%, 72% over the weekly. You have Polygon, 8% today, 38% over the weekly. You have Ava today, plus 2%, but 48% over the weekly. I mean, I can keep going on and on and on and on, but time is here. It is time to eat. Finally, the market is in our favor after all these months. And look here, the beauty of Bitcoin dominance now is coming back. It's coming back. Altcoins are saying, listen, it's time for us to pump. Bitcoin is pumping and dominance is going down. So you have the double cheeseburger here with both of these things at the same time. Your Bitcoin bag goes up, but then dominance goes down, which
the double cheeseburger.
means that altcoins now are printing 30, 40, 50%, bam, 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 bam. Every day is happening. And that's why you have this chart looking so great. It will continue to go down, and we will likely see Bitcoin at 50% and 40% dominance over the coming weeks and months. Let's see how it will perform. Then Solana versus Bitcoin, you know, we're monitoring that because soon Solana is gonna break out and run super fast, way faster than Bitcoin. And then another interesting thing is Solana versus ETH. As you can see, it's going down, which means that ETH is running faster than Solana over the last 2 weeks. And this is very important because if ETH is to see the renaissance, the big daddy is coming back and dominating the smart contract platform race, then this thing is gonna collapse more and more if ETH is to run faster than Solana, which it has been doing over the last 2 weeks. So basically, for all of you who are watching, these are the ratios you have to monitor. Number one is the dominance. Monitor it, because as long as this thing keeps going down, you know that altcoins are the place to be. Monitor Sol versus Bitcoin, because then you know if you are to allocate more to Bitcoin or Solana, because if this thing breaks out, holy crap, it's gonna run fast. Or if you think that ETH is gonna come back and wreck Solana, which it could, then monitor Sol ETH, and if it goes down, then you know that ETH is running faster, and then you can allocate more to ETH.
Look at those beautiful green candles, chat. We're about to bust out of here. Let's go. Bitcoin 81,135. Let's go. Dogecoin 2818. Huge green candle. Stock RSI pointing up on Dogecoin. Yo, let's go. Stock RSI has turned positive for Bitcoin in the 1 minute. Yeah, we're moving. Let's go.
So that's that, guys, man. Crazy stuff happening. Welcome everyone to the stream. We have a lot to discuss. I have many tabs open and a lot of things to discuss. Smash up the like as soon as possible. Subscribe to the channel. Big shout out to Eric Guzman, who is timestamping us today. We do a bit of an extra stream today on Sunday because tomorrow I will be away. Basically, I'm traveling Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I will be a bit ad hoc, filming with the camera maybe. Let's see, guys. Let's see how it is. But that's why we do an extra one today. So big shout out to Guzman as always. If you are new here or if you're still not trading on Bybit, then click the link below. Get a big, fat, nice sign-up bonus, which you're gonna love if you click the link below. You get basically free money for signing up, and here you can go long, you can go short. You can make money when crypto pumps or dumps. You can put a big fat short. You think if this is a fake out, you think we're gonna go back down, which we want. But if you think so, you can put a big fat short, or you can long this market with leverage heavily if you think we're gonna go up. Obviously, use risk management. You use position sizing so you protect your capital. So using the link below, you get access to all of that, and you support the channel. And just don't be silent. Like at this point, like being silent is probably the worst thing to be. It's actually worse than being in the market and maybe a bit down. People who enter.
Yo, fact. Being on silent, it's very dangerous because you can watch everybody make gains while you make zero. And that's tough because it'll play mind games with you, and it'll make you sick. Literally, this market will destroy your immune system if you play it wrong. It's literally, that's why the strongest will survive in this market, because you gotta have thick skin and like a gut of steel and balls of diamonds. So yeah, we got this. We got this.
But you cannot enter market. Listen, we're at all-time highs, like no one is down. But the worst thing to be is the silent, guys. Is the worst. Also, you have Tether coming out, printing another billion. Bam, 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 another one. They printed another one a few days ago, and now yesterday today we had another one. So they're doing it like daily now. Daily billions happening in real time. Next, we are here, guys. We're here right before the very, very, very nice pump, and Bitcoin is entering the belief stage, and then we're gonna see the thrill stage, and then euphoria stage, where we potentially go to 300k. I think we may even go higher. But beware of that. Like, this is, we're entering now this final vertical that will probably take us towards the the middle of next year.
Also, Chad, I want to point this out. RSI is falling, prices rising for Bitcoin. That's bullish. That is so bullish. Let's go. All-time high incoming for Bitcoin, most likely before market even opens. I'm thinking we're gonna get all-time high again and surpass price discovery. I mean, an enterprise discovery before market opens on Monday. Like literally in a couple hours before market opens for sure.
Middle of next year, time-wise, we are running out of time in the bull market. If we are, let's say, in July, in June, like August, we gotta be careful. That's why, if you look at my chart, I've always, forever, since the beginning of this bull market, you know that we've had the take profit, guys. Take profit here is gonna be approximately in June. We're gonna take profits like maniacs. We're gonna take profit left and right. Very important, because here is where the time is running out. But as you can see, it's a lot of time until then. So accumulate like hell. Be part of this market like hell now. Don't overthink it. And then when we are exiting euphoria, I will tell you on this channel. That's why you subscribe. That's why you click the bell, and you're part of the community. Very important. And now we are in the banana zone. When we're entering the banana zone, the last thing you want is to overanalyze, like the chart shows. The last thing you want here is like to be a super risk managing stuff. Don't risk manage anything here. Like in terms of the only reason you need to risk manage is in case you use leverage, because you can liquidate it. So there you need stop loss. Like there you really have to be disciplined. With leverage, you have to be super disciplined. If you're buying,
you know what's crazy? When I did leverage, oh, hold on. You know, when I did leverage, I did no stop loss. There was no stop loss. I refused to do stop loss, and I got liquidated. It's not funny. All right, it's all good. Yo, Bitcoin 81,000. It hit 200, 81,200. DogeCoin 2823. We are pushing up. Let's go. We got this. We got this.
When banana zone is here and you're buying spot, it's not the time to be like super overthinker. If you're
Bitcoin is moving, so is DogeCoin. Shout out to all the hodlers, all the investors, all the crypto miners. Yo, we got this. Hell yeah.
Using leverage where you can get wiped out, liquidated, then it's another story. Obviously, it's another story. It's more risk. It's for a certain type of audience that really wants trading, that wants to short, wants to long. But if you're buying spot, it's different. It's different. You can be more bold. And now
also, the 30-minute time frame just turned extremely bullish. Look at this 30-minute time frame, Chad. Look at this. We are above the body, high level wick, and this 30-minute candle closes in about a minute and 45 seconds. So that means if it stays in this area for the next minute and 40 seconds, we're going to have a nice green candle and it's going to push us up. And that means these are Hakinashis. So we stay red until we are red. And the minute we go green, we stay green until we stop. Same here. We went red until we stopped. We went green. Now we went green until we stopped. So now we have stopped with the red. And now it's time for the green. That was the bottom, chat. That was it. If you're not in now, you're going to be buying higher prices. I'm being honest with you. Also, chat, look at this. Stock RSI is right now pushing up positive. Let me see if I can give you all a better view of this. Hold on. I'm trying to get it. Let me move the chart out of the way. Look. Oh, hold on. There. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Look at that, chat. Look at the stock RSI. You cannot ignore that. Stock RSI is right now positive. The blue is above the orange. That means up, chat. That is what that means. That means up. You see that right there? That is the reversal. That is the reversal. We are about to go up and skyrocket. We're about to go break over 30 cents and then enter more price discovery for Dogecoin. Let's go. We're going to watch it. Look, we're going to watch this play out. We got 4 seconds. It's going to print a nice green candle. 1 second. Boom. Print green candle. See, and that is how you understand how green candles are printed. I just gave you knowledge for the future. Let's go. We have secured our green candle, and also stock RSIs have fully turned upwards. We are bullish. We're about to break out of here. See, that's why we trade the 30-minute, chat. That's why when you trade the 30-minute and understand the 30-minute, you become dramatically more profitable. And that is legit. 30-minute says we going up. With or without you. Hell yeah, chat. We got this. Let's go.
Now is the time to be bold. The time to be bold was when we started to go every day live at the start of the bull market. But now, really, you get the confirmation that we're breaking out. So it's fantastic. Fantastic time. Risk reward is super good now. Now, look here. This is the first Bitcoin all-time high that normies aren't rushing to buy the top. Like, I don't see any normie, guys. I don't see any normie. They're not asking too much about Bitcoin because their propaganda television box has not been speaking about Bitcoin. As soon as the propaganda starts mentioning Bitcoin, it's gonna be like super at the top, basically, because it's always like that. People that watch TV and read mainstream media, they're always like 5 steps behind. They're always buying the top. They're always, bullish at the worst possible time, at the very peak of top. They're bearish at the worst possible time. So before the propaganda...
Yo, Dogecoin trying to flash up. 38, 37, 28. Oh, I said 38. Yo, it's going to happen. 38 is going to happen. Let's go. 28.42. Bitcoin flashing up $81,250. All right, we're moving. Everybody that right now went to sleep that sold is going to be buying higher prices. Let's go. Dogecoin 28.45 was smacked. Bitcoin 81,250 was smacked. So bullish. But this is why you hold out, chat. This is why you hold out, because you thought you can go lower, but guess what? No, we're not. We're going higher. We're going higher.
Machine, the TV turns on, we will not see any normies. So it's very good actually, because the higher Bitcoin goes without normies, the higher it's gonna go afterwards with normies. If you will have now Bitcoin being, number one, Coinbase is number 1 in the App Store. Everyone loves Bitcoin. You're grandmasking about Bitcoin. Like, it's actually not that great, because then everyone is in. But now not everyone is in. You're gonna have another nice leg up when you have normies coming up. So very, very important.
Also, chat, stock RSI in the 1 minute has reset for Bitcoin and is now pushing upwards. Your all-time high incoming, 82K and beyond for Bitcoin incoming, and that means over 30 cents for Dogecoin incoming as well. Let's go. 28.40 for Dogecoin. Let's go.
Interesting. So fantastic. And what is even more interesting, guys, is that we do see nation-state FOMO. We've never seen this before, guys. We've never seen this before, but nation-state FOMO is happening now that Trump is in. We
that
have
was the bottom. That was the bottom, Chad. Dogecoin 28.46. Bitcoin $81,263. We're moving 28.45, 28.47 for Dogecoin. Yeah, let's go. Let's make 28.50. Let's go back in 29 cents and keep chugging along. Let's go. Hell yeah. Everybody that sold and went to sleep is going to be crying when they wake up. Let's go. Bitcoin $81,304. 28.50 was smacked for Dogecoin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nation-state FOMO is also being here. He is also being in. Like Tour de Mister saying, I still can't wrap my head around it. But nation-state FOMO is here. You gotta be careful now. If you are a nation-state and you have 0 Bitcoin like Germany, man, it's unbelievable to me that Germany, they sell their Bitcoin stash at 54K. They sell it for what? For euro. What is euro? It's a fugazi currency they can print themselves. Like that I mean, that's the most, you know, dumb. I'm sorry for using profanity, but it's the most dumb. It's the most dumb financial decision in the history of their country. I think it's gonna be worse than the Weimar Republic hyperinflation. When we're gonna look back at it, you know, imagine like in the 1500s, you have a country, they have so much gold, they just sell it for like, you know, it's like, you know, when the Europeans came to Africa or to like Australia, and then they bought all gold for like beads or something, like, you know, they just gave them like some fugazi and they got all the resources. I mean, this is what Germany did. The German it's like that basically, but they did it voluntarily. I mean, they did it voluntarily. I guess I cannot wrap my head around it. It's crazy. It's gonna be bigger than the Weimar Republic fumble that they did with hyperinflation. Now, what is interesting is that someone said, oh no, Ivan, like you cannot blame the government because they had some local law that forced them to sell. You know, they were forced to sell because of local law. Guys, listen, when it comes to local laws, they don't care about them. For things that really matter to them, they don't care. Look at COVID. Did any local law matter to them? In COVID? No, they did anything they wanted. Look at migration. Like, do they care about some local? They don't care about local law. So I don't buy it that they had some local law that forced them to sell and they really did not want. They have no concept of Bitcoin, and they clicked sell, and it's gonna be worse than Weimar Republic for them. Now this guy Jürgen Schaaf, I think he's also German. This is the guy at the ECB that writes all of these reports that Bitcoin is over, that, you know, Bitcoin is never gonna come back. He wrote the report. Let me show you on the chart because I saved it on the chart. Look here. Bitcoin's last stand. This was at the peak of bottom. He wrote at the he's the blogger for the ECB, and also he's doing these reports. It's all fugazi. But here in November 20, I mean, guys, you cannot make this up. Like literally here, like I cannot. Now I understand why Germany sold, because they have the geniuses like this running their finance, okay, like advising their finance. I actually understand why they sold. But at the pico bottom, he's writing this blog post that, you know, it's over, pack up, Bitcoin is dead. Like, you can't make it up. You cannot make it up. It's crazy, guys. I mean, it is what. Anyway. Now, if you're sidelined again, don't worry. Likely it's gonna go higher. So yeah, start buying. A year ago, Simon Dixon coming out saying,
"So your sideline is likely gonna go higher. So start buying. You better, yeah, because we're going higher as we speak. Let's go."
A year ago, Bitcoin was under 40K. Most thought they missed the boat. I told them the same at $1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, and I'll say it again when we hit 100,000. Focus on owning more Bitcoin this month than last month. That's the most important thing. Own more Bitcoin. Buy more Bitcoin. More and more and more. Commit for 4 years and you'll see you didn't miss the boat. Very important. Now, look here. This is the Bitcoin dominance. Bam, bam, bam. It's gonna go down. We've been up for 66 days and now it's time to go down. Like we've been here before. 66, time to go down. And for the coming year, you see, that we will be going down. 334 days approximately is the timeline for Bitcoin dominance to go down, and for altcoins to pump is going to be very, very nice. That's when we're going to see all of these big pumps every day. Next. Now, when I say every day, obviously we're gonna have pullbacks. Maybe we will save that topic for another time, but we will see massive pullbacks in this parabola. It's gonna feel a lot, but when you zoom out, you're not gonna notice them. In all parabolas, there are always pullbacks. 30%, 40%. So obviously, you need to be mentally prepared, but it's gonna be super quick anyway. So we will be speaking more about that in future streams. Next. Look here. Gary Gensler is coming out. I have a picture. I don't know if I should show it, guys. Let's see if I can if I can find it. It may be a bit too much for the stream, but basically it's this massive bull, and it's a picture of Gary or someone that looks like Gary. And I mean, basically this is it. Like, I don't know if I should show it, but this is where the kind of market we're in right now, because the bull is here. The bull is here for real. The bull is massive. It's big as hell, and it's time for Gary to move over. Trump is here. We have Trump pump. We have everything here, and so basically the SEC commissioner and likely the guy to replace Gary Gensler is Mark Ueda, because Mark Ueda, he's been saying that what SEC is doing to crypto is a disgrace. Like, it shouldn't be like this. So that's very important change that's likely going to happen in the coming months after December. Basically, after when the new year starts, we will probably see a new chair. So the SEC Commission's war on crypto must end, according to...
Let's go. Bitcoin is trying to flash up. 81,360 was hit. Dogecoin flashed up to 2850. Yo, let's go. We're moving back up. We just gotta get over $82,000, and Bitcoin enters price discovery once again, and we're gonna start to flash upwards. This is gonna be wild. Let's go.
Mark Ueda, and he's likely to take over as the next chair. Let's see, guys. Let's see. I mean, the thing is, when Gary started, he also was kind of pro-crypto because he was this professor at MIT, this and that, and then he became horrible. So I hope it's not gonna happen to Mark Ueda also. We just don't know. We have to see. But it's all about which kind of administration, which kind of environment he's in, who is his superior. Obviously, when Gary enters as SEC head, and you have Elizabeth Warren and all of this anti-crypto army, then he needs to adapt. But yeah, let's see if it's gonna be different. Next, guys. We have an interesting thing now with the Fed. I don't know if you've seen on Twitter, but people are discussing whether it is time to end the Fed. Because just like the media, the banks and the Fed are super left-leaning, and Trump has really been hinting that maybe it's time to end the Fed. And you remember this interview with Powell, where he got asked, can the president remove you? Like, can you get removed? And he just said, no, president cannot remove me. Let me see if I can get this interview, but you probably have seen it on Twitter. It's like a journalist asked Powell, can you be removed or not? And he's like, no, I'm not gonna be removed. I'm not planning. Oh yeah, here it is. Let me show it to you. Look here, very, very important shift that is potentially gonna happen also with the Fed. Maybe they're gonna abolish it. I mean, likely not, but let's discuss it. Listen.
Alec's advisors have suggested that you should resign. If he asked you to leave, would you go?
No.
Can you follow up on, do you think that legally you're not required to leave?
No.
Do you believe the president has the power to fire or demote you, and has the Fed determined the legality of a president demoting at will any of the other governors with leadership positions?
Not permitted under the law.
Now, I don't know if it's permitted or not, but someone asked ChatGPT, maybe you guys can do it in the comment section now. Ask ChatGPT, can the president replace the Fed chair? Someone posted that they can. But there's a lot of discussion now that, Fed chair should be replaced, and if he's not playing by the rule, man, we're gonna abolish the whole Fed. Let's see. Now, Balaji coming out saying, everyone knows the media is blue, but the banking system is blue too. And that's why they're so anti-crypto. That's why they're so insanely anti-crypto. How blue are the banks, especially the central banks? As blue as the media and academia, and blue obviously is Democrat. And which is weird, by the way, because in most countries blue is right and red is left. But in the US it's a bit backwards, like many things. Just like when you write the date, you have to be a bit backwards. You have to put the month first, then day, then year. You gotta be always a bit special. Same with this miles and all of that, like always gonna be a bit, you know, out there. But the same thing is with this blue and red. It's inverted, basically. It's inverted. In the US, blue is left communist, and right and red is right. Like anyway, you know how it works. So similar consequences, just like a lot of the media is anti-crypto. The same thing with the bankers. Look here, they're anti-crypto. This is, by the way, academia, and yeah, there you go. So let's see what's gonna happen. But just like we see a change in the media is starting to understand. Listen, maybe we're losing when we're so biased. Maybe it's gonna be with the banks as well, because if you're a bank, you're anti-crypto, you have no clients in the future. I mean, it is what it is, because all finance is becoming crypto. Just like most things have become online. And so if all finance is becoming crypto, and because of your ideology and your party allegiance, you're anti-crypto, which is insane, you're not adopting it, you're gonna be behind, you're gonna be left behind. Yeah, you're gonna be the dinosaur. Now, here's the difference between blue and red. Look at here, look at Hillary. She wants to stop all kind of freedom with social media, and hear for yourself.
But if the platforms, whether it's Facebook or Twitter X or Instagram or TikTok, whatever they are, if they don't moderate and monitor the content, we lose total control. And it's not just the social and psychological effects, it's real harm. But if the platforms, whether it's Facebook or Twitter.
This is Twitter. Oh, sorry, this is the Democrats speaking about Twitter. Now, listen to Trump.
If this most fundamental right is allowed to perish, then the rest of if we don't have free speech, then we just don't have a free country. It's as simple as that. If this most fundamental right is allowed to perish, then the rest of our rights and liberties will topple. Just like dominoes, one by one, they'll go
one
down.
by one. Like, do you see the contrast? Do you see the contrast? Like, this contrast is becoming so big now. I think many people are starting to realize, wait. What the hell? Like, social media, government should not mess with social media. They should not mess with what the hell I'm writing online. Like, at the end of the day, you need to keep freedoms. That's the most important thing. So when the Democrats start speaking about, yeah, we need to like take control, man, the government taking control of social media, is that good? Maybe not. So that's why more and more people are shifting the side. I mean, it's just common sense. It's just common sense.
That's why today I'm announcing my plan to shatter the left-wing censorship regime and to reclaim the right to free speech for all Americans. And reclaim is a very important word in this case because they've taken it away. In recent weeks, bombshell reports have confirmed that a sinister group of deep state bureaucrats, Silicon Valley tyrants, left-wing activists, and depraved corporate news media have been conspiring to manipulate and silence the American people. They have collaborated to suppress vital information on everything from elections to public health. The censorship cartel must be dismantled and destroyed, and it must happen immediately. And here's my plan. First, within hours of my inauguration, I will sign an executive order banning any federal department or agency from colluding with any organization, business, or person to censor, limit, categorize, or impede the lawful speech of American citizens.
Wow.
I will then...
I mean, do you feel the difference? You know, it's like, I must be dreaming, like this guy, I must be dreaming. It's a dream, right? It's crazy that after like years and years and years of this censorship, you know that the government is messing around with social media. I mean, you know, they're always there, like colluding and giving them all kinds of instructions. Now you have president coming out saying, listen, enough is enough, no more colluding with the social medias. Holy crap.
And ban federal money from being used to label domestic speech as mis or disinformation. And I will begin the process of identifying and firing every federal bureaucrat who has engaged in domestic censorship, directly or indirectly, whether they are the Department of Homeland Security, the Department of Health, Human Services, the FBI, the DOJ, no matter who they are. Second, I will order the Department of Justice to investigate all parties involved in the new online censorship regime, which is absolutely destructive and terrible, and to aggressively prosecute any and all crimes identified. These include possible violations of federal civil rights law, campaign finance.
Yeah, guys, you now understand why they wanted him gone. They want him gone. They tried to.
Yo, what up, MSK? I am 2 games away from gold, and I'm going comp right now. Wish me luck. Good luck, brother. You got it. Get into gold. Good luck, brother. Hell yeah. We got demoted to gold 4. But we'll get it back, though. We'll get it back. Hope you're doing good. Get those wins. Hell yeah, MSK. Hell yeah.
2 times, and I mean, hopefully it won't happen again. But you see, I mean, making this kind of change, it takes some brazen cojones, to say the least. So let's see, guys. But yeah, this is obviously fantastic. Hopefully, it's gonna continue like that. So that's one part. Then I mean, I love that Trump, he's now pumping out these videos left and right. What he's gonna do? He pumped out another video recording about the genders. Listen to this. Basically, that no more castrating of kids too early. A bit of outside of our like area of expertise, but it's still like part of this shift, you know. It's still a bit of part of this massive shift I want to capture, because crypto is part of the shift also, but it's a multifaceted shift. Okay, let's listen to this.
Here's my plan to stop the chemical, physical, and emotional mutilation of our youth. On day 1, I will revoke Joe Biden's cruel policies on so-called gender-affirming care. Ridiculous. A process that includes giving kids puberty blockers, mutating their physical appearance, and ultimately performing surgery on minor children. Can you believe this? I will sign a new executive order instructing every federal agency to cease all programs
that promote. You see yourself, like all of these big weird things that have been happening, finally they may come to an end. I mean, finally they may come to an end. And by the way, crypto is part of that also, because at the end of the day, this kind of Operation Choke Point, this kind of push against crypto has been insane. And now it's time for us to go to Charles Hoskinson, who is saying that he's gonna work together with this administration to change the rules for crypto. And that's why Cardano is pumping like, what is it, 40% today. Let's see what Charles has to say and how he will be involved.
Second, a large part of my time in 2025 will also be devoted to the political process. I'm going to be spending quite a bit of time working with lawmakers in Washington, D.C., and quite a bit of time working with members of the administration to help foster and facilitate with other key leaders in industry the crypto policy. We have to do this and we have to get it done. There's a very high probability that the Republicans will control not only the Senate and the presidency, but also the Congress, the House. And in the process of doing so, this is the best opportunity we have ever had in the history of the industry to get clarity for our industry and remove the sort of Damocles that the SEC has reigned over the Cardano ecosystem, Ripple ecosystem, the Ethereum ecosystem, reigned over Solana, reigned over all the major ecosystems, and actually including Bitcoin in many respects, despite the ETF approvals. None of us signed up to have companies like BlackRock dictate to the United States what the crypto policy should be. The crypto policy should be written by the...
Taking shot at BlackRock, taking shot at Big Daddy Larry Fink. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, he has a point. We need more crypto natives. We need more crypto natives being involved in the crypto regulation. Let me know if you love Charles, by the way, because he's going to be there on the ground telling Larry Fink to calm the hell down and listen to crypto natives.
American people, the American crypto industry, and by well-meaning lawmakers who are willing to take the time to listen. So we will establish at Input Output a policy office, and we're going to begin staffing that office, moving some personnel around, and hopefully by January we can begin to participate in that process and work with certain key leaders in certain key positions and get to a point where we can hybridize many of the proposals, including FIT 21, including the Lummis bill, the FIA, and other such.
Anyway, you can listen to the whole thing, but all in all, what he's saying is that BlackRock has too much power, and we want to have a place at the table when things are decided. And listen, I think it's very important. It's very important. Now, obviously, someone said, don't attack the hand that feeds you. Exactly. So BlackRock right now is feeding us. We are, this whole industry, we're like, chickens. Because when it comes to ETF, it's been very, very good. It's been a very, very massive step for this industry. So you can say that BlackRock is like feeding this industry. But at some point, our interests and the interests of BlackRock will deviate. Okay, they're gonna deviate because we love self-custody. We want our own assets in our own wallet. And if you want the ETF for boomers to have access, great. Let's get the boomer money in. They have ETF, great. But what's gonna happen at some point is that BlackRock will be pushing more and more of their own agenda, and they don't want to have self-custody. Why should you have self-custody? Because then you're not buying your ETF. And so, what the hell? Let's ban it. Let's ban self-custody so you buy the ETF. I mean, you understand? So that's why it's very important that we have more and more crypto natives being part of the discussions, and that also here we have RFK.
Yo, what up, Galaxy Troll? My homie's dozing off. Yeah, it's a little. I'm trying to figure out what's gonna happen. I might end up having to go stretch. We'll see what happens, yo. Shout out to you, Galaxy Troll. We're still holding no matter what, so it's all good. It's all good, brother.
With Charles, I don't know when it was, this picture, maybe it was recent, but yeah, there you go. Sharing health advice back and forth and crypto advice back and forth. That's exactly how we want it. And let's see if RFK can become the head of the health, head of public health in the US, because
Guys, it shows a W. Yep, all good, brother. Hell yeah.
You gotta look at the results. Like currently, you have some kind of behemoth. Let me see. Like what is this? People compare RFK. Like what is the current like? Is it Minister of Health U.S.? It's not called like that, but U.S. Let's see. No, it's not this guy. It's not this guy. Wasn't it another woman who is also not really a woman? Like, but which woman is it, or a man? Like, it was something. Let's see, RFK versus I don't know, guys, but you probably have seen the meme. RFK is the here it is. It is this one. Who would you rather have as Secretary for Health? Exactly. Exactly. So RFK is the new one, and the previous one is Rachel Levine. Let's see. And yeah, exactly. I mean, you see yourself. That's why is American who served. So she's like admiral, but or he, but you get the point. I mean, guys, we're coming back to some normality, okay? I love it. I love, let's go back to like 2010, okay? 2010, and I feel that we had some kind of local peak in the civilization, maybe like 2010, 2012. Then it went too crazy, and now we're going back to like 2010. But in some respects, it was too crazy then also. Anyway, guys, shifting gears.
All right, Chad, we're gonna go ahead and go lay down. We're gonna keep everything still rolling. All right, no worries. All right, we're gonna have a timer set right here, so we're gonna be back until like 9 to 12 hours when the timer reaches that time frame, because that's how long we usually sleep for. All right, we should wake up at higher prices. All right, so I usually check my phone if for some odd reason I wake up. I usually check my phone, so to see what's going on. Y'all have an amazing one. We will see you when we wake up. Good night, everybody. Take it easy. We should be at a higher price when we wake up. Good night, everybody. Take it easy. Yo, good night, Galaxy Troll. Hell yeah, brother. Good night. Hell yeah.
to